Oh,
There was a
God.
5k order that just came in at 320.
We're going down like this, the fucking
You
Challenger.
had fucking BlackBerry all excited because they had a 3%
blew
up.
That blew up. That didn't go
Whoa!
down.
Yeah, I know. We're about to blow up.
Allah Akbar.
Like, bro, we're trying to be millionaires here. We don't got time for that $82 yearly dividend.
Damn.
Exactly,
Yeah.
but we're trying to cash out.
Slim Jim real quick.
We're all gonna be rich with
Damn.
store credit at GameStop.
What color Lambo are you getting?
I'll go to Tijuana, buy some hookers.
Nah, that's a waste of money.
I can't
It's
wait
all
to buy
going
a
back into
PlayStation
stocks.
Full account's going to Rabbit Hole. Let's fucking go.
It's just going to
You guys should get into the selling
late to
cheats
laugh.
business. It
Yeah,
actually
I'll
does
send
very
Melvin
well.
a thank you card. I think it's over.
My money's just going to go to XQC and
No,
subs.
just 100% of the winnings on AMC.
Any Twitch primers here?
Shots.
Yeah.
AMC all-time highs by Tuesday.
Yeah, we take all my GameStop winnings and put it on AMC puts.
I'm sending a $50 GameStop card to Melvin.
Do it. You think it's too late to like GameStop though? In all honesty,
No, it's
No,
gonna
you don't have to
say
like
thank
it to
you.
get rich from it.
GameStop was my childhood.
They're your adult
27 boys.
Yeah, my adult too.
Under
It comes full circle, dude. GameStop's there for you when you're little. They're here for you when you're
Oh
grown.
yeah. I mean, I'm in college and I don't have much to put into this stuff, and options don't really make sense to me. But fuck it.
I just
bought
bought a single one.
Send it. Straight up stock.
I got 30k cash sitting in my trading account right now.
Doubt it.
Why though? Yo, I'm probably gonna be trading on fucking margin
It
today.
should all be
I'm gonna say
GME.
fuck it.
I have 9K because I just sold Ethereum,
Dude,
but I'm a
listen,
If it's fucking going up, I'm getting pissed.
Guys, listen.
Look, it's-
Don't do margin because the margin
no
uptick is
margin.
almost
Only
3 times. So if they margin call you, it's gonna cost you 3 times what the price was right now.
Go big or go home.
Poggers.
Dude, I could literally change my life with this right now.
Buy high, sell low, dude.
Buy high, sell low, buy
I'm going to
higher.
the dealership tomorrow and selling my car.
I'm dropping out of college.
Make enough money out of GME and you can just pay to get it towed out of your site.
340.
Please look at the volume. The volume is ridiculous for pre-market. Almost 1.8
And
million.
using my tuition.
Holy
Yeah,
shit.
it's nuts.
And it's $340. It's
Hold on to your seats and
It's
do
not even a cheap
sell,
stock at this
because
point.
this
Diamond
is
hand.
this is skyrocketing, and every
Yes,
single person that was
3.37.
gonna, every single person yesterday was like, "Oh, I'm gonna wait for it to dip down to 100 and buy."
I bought
It did down to 87 yesterday.
Yeah, that's what I
I went to fucking bed
excuse
early
you, why aren't
yesterday.
you
Wake up
live?
to see it's
AM.
fucking tripled.
or PM, sorry.
I'm trying to give them tendies, you know. I've been sitting in this
Oh,
chat.
that's
for, like,
definitely him. That's
I've been
crazy.
sitting in this chat for like 6 hours, and I've learned a lot.
Wait, like XQC
Oh,
actually
same.
is in here?
Yeah, but most of it's
100%.
probably wrong, mate, to be honest.
Just a guy sounding like him.
No, that's
Just send him
definitely
a picture of a fucking animal and you'll know if he's right. It is him.
I don't know. He isn't being loud enough at this moment.
Was that Canute?
Yeah, he's not yelling enough. I mean, Greek was in here as well, so might as well.
It's crazy how alike they sound. Though.
here. Is that
Yeah.
Consoles.
Who we
We
talking
need to get
about?
Elon in here.
Greek.
No, not Elon again. The fucking thing is going to crash. Yeah, if
GME
Elon
is
got
either
in
gonna
here,
fall
the
here,
Discord would
or
be
it's gonna make a big ass bull flag until 9 o'clock. Watch, I'm telling you right now.
Elon fucked us completely.
Oh, God. No
Dude,
cap.
the Discord just crashed yesterday when
XQC,
Elon got
can I get a
on.
gifted sub?
fucked. It didn't just crash, it like crashed for about 15 minutes. You couldn't even use it. It just connected and disconnected you at random. You couldn't even find fucking
So
the
many
channels
people joined
because there was
yesterday,
too
it was
many people
stupid.
joining in.
Was he using
Follow
voice chat?
How
XQC.
do you see?
Alright, good night,
Yo, what are you
boys. See you
guys
in the
using to see pre-market volume?
I'm just looking at my workstation
Look on
interface.
marketwatch.com.
342. Oh,
XQC, what's the play?
3.45.
340.
Are we gonna hit it? No, we stopped at 344.
Holy shit.
1,000
Holy
end of day.
Buy
Wait,
stocks.
XQC, you're not live?
Yeah, Yo, I yeah, hope this fucking drops on open.
Dude, you know what I'm saying? Like, dude, you know what I'm saying?
Like,
is there
I
any
can't
Fortune
even buy
boys
in for
here?
another 4 hours.
Are there any Forsen boys here?
Anyone?
Forsen seed in the
Anyone?
chat.
Forsen?
Anyone?
Oh,
Forsen?
Bro, I'm thinking of selling my Tesla too, just to fucking get on this shit, bro.
Bro, fuck that, dude. I got 3 orders for 30.
Have you guys seen the new wide body Teslas?
I'm about to buy a Tesla. Shit, fuck a stop. I'm about to buy a car.
A bunch of bots just literally sends the economy in a recession.
I think I'm gonna day trade this today on margin, and that's the only margin I'm gonna use.
But
I'll
imagine
hold my
buying
regular
today
and just
at
day trade on
$80.
margin.
May the stonks be with you.
At least you'll have enough money to open up businesses. I mean, past pandemic.
Oh my god.
Imagine just holding it $80, boys. Imagine.
Do I YOLO at market open?
No balls.
Yeah, I'm buying like a minute or two after market open.
It literally,
I'm
it
hoping there will be
literally
a
cannot
sell
go
off
tits
right at
up.
market open.
One question, boys. Do you guys feel dirty just making money while not doing shit?
Fuck no.
Absolutely not.
Yo, get the fuck out of here.
I sell fucking
Dude, I'm just
I sell
sitting
fucking
around
cheese for a
not
living.
once
Alright,
not gonna make
Melvin.
fucking money
I
because of
gotta-
it.
What the fuck happened to me?
I gotta
Knut,
pay
shut up.
somehow.
Yo, what's dropping, guys?
Good.
Yeah.
I
Nice
take
person,
care of
guy.
dead people and I kill diggers. Get the fuck out of here.
God damn,
Go
that's
Go
a
down. Kick that guy. Kick that guy.
Whoa, dude.
All right, now here's the important part.
This is retail
I'm
investing,
just
not
wanting my
white
38
suits.
cent dividend.
How high is Elon Musk's following gonna push this? That's the question.
Ours.
No, that's what we've all been talking about. This morning it's
Oh,
getting
there's
more.
600.
How
stupid is that?
Rogan's podcast.
How stupid are $9 AMC calls on Friday?
Very stupid because it doesn't have the same driving factor as GameStop.
Back to the Elon Musk question.
AMC
I
will go up a
literally
little
bought
bit,
it
but you
because
might
I
as well
saw
just
Elon's
spend all your
tweet.
money into GME.
I wonder how much.
See,
I
it's
wonder
the
how much Elon's up
distraction.
right now.
So do I not buy AMC?
No,
No, just put all your money into GameStop.
in GMA.
we can't
No
give you
di-
financial
no-
advice.
No waiting for the dip for GME, just all in.
Dude, I bought.
Don't
yeah.
money
in JMA.
Do whatever you feel like.
I'm just
To
trying
be
to
honest,
like fucking sell
Look,
fast.
I'm just investing my money so I can get my 38 cent dividends from GameStop.
Yo,
Hey, bro.
honestly,
Are you guys not in it for the 38 cent dividend?
That's the
Yeah,
only
man,
reason
I'm
to be in it.
That's the only reason why I'm buying this
I'm
stuff.
trying to retire off that, dude.
I'm just trying to.
honestly, I'm ready. I'm
ready.
ready.
Do you know how much money I'll make a year off of that?
Dude, look at the revenue per employee. Dude, they're getting paid well.
This stock is pretty much perfect. We got 69.7 million outstanding shares. That's the nice number.
Guys, I have a question. Can AMC go to 0? Like, is that the worst case scenario?
I mean,
I mean, that's what it's
I am still most likely $20 by the end of the day.
I just put in 60K. I put in 60K. I could be a millionaire tomorrow.
How is GameStop?
GME
When is Apple's earnings report?
GameStop's dropping. Thank God.
Oh shit!
Repo, boys. It's not like in a hard drop. It's crashing. Everybody sell. Everybody sell.
What's only 322?
It hit 311 now. I touched the 90 MA.
No more shopping at Walmart
Alright,
for
I like your
candy.
AMC's dropping.
Right now, this is
It touched,
history.
it touched the 90 MA on the 3 minute.
All right, I need a recommendation. Do I sell all my Apple stock to buy GME tomorrow?
100%.
No, don't be stupid.
Today, not tomorrow.
Yeah, but the earnings report is tomorrow.
I would wait. I would personally wait 15 minutes after.
Yeah, but you could buy double your Apple stock.
Yo, am I the only one who doesn't know how stocks work? Like, I literally don't know how this shit
Hey,
works.
bro, what's a stock
Are
market?
you still investing?
I put
You
in
don't need to know.
Supply and
You
demand.
don't need to know. Buy GME.
Yo, whoever was asking
all
about
you need to
Apple
know
versus GameStop, whoever
Yeah,
was
that's
asking
me.
about Apple versus GameStop, you need
Yeah.
to think about it this way. Apple has a 20-cent dividend. GameStop gives you 38 cents, bro.
I get the
double
fuck out of
dividend.
here.
That's fucking
Look at your profit margin.
Yeah, that's fucking logic, dude.
Yeah, I've ever heard.
Your yearly income from that is
That's a
double.
no-brainer, bro. Like,
Dividends just dropped.
Dude, how can I be so
Wait.
stupid?
You guys know the SEC is monitoring us right now? The SEC is
God.
monitoring
Oh yeah,
us.
no, absolutely. There's some feds in here for
I have
sure.
a fucking VPN on. So
suck a fuck
Hey,
too.
hey, breaking news.
Wait, who just said they have a
The
VPN
capital.
on? You're literally trading
Oh,
fucking stocks. Like, your VPN ain't gonna do shit.
I like GameStop. I just really like GameStop.
You're so edgy, dude.
You should have heard this guy earlier. You should have heard this guy earlier. He was like, he goes, I have a VPN on, so they can't track me, so I don't have to pay taxes on my stocks. But yet he uses his fucking social security number to put in his fucking Robinhood account.
I say that guy's Robinhood account's gonna be really confused.
I'm trading with Bitcoin, not with US dollars, so.
Don't even access because
I agree to the fucking moon boys. Let's go.
How many of you guys are literally like selling your entire portfolio to just fucking GameStop?
I have no idea how this works.
I
No,
only
no,
got
no,
it.
Bro, GameStop is over, bro. Come on, it's AMC.
You guys before this? The fuck?
I only have 12
I'm just saying, guys, if we all do come out rich, we better all be fucking supporting GameStop from here
I'm gonna
on
buy
out.
Epstein's Island, bro.
Hey, bro, I've been supporting GameStop since I came out of the womb.
Don't they willing to sell me a PS5? I mean,
Like a 200% increase.
bought a game from them once.
Army with
They
our
gave me
supercar.
$50 for my PS5.
This is GameStop just paying us back for all the money they've taken from us over the years.
Yes, exactly.
Bro, I can't
They're
tell
like,
you
we only
how much
scammed
money
you
they
guys so
took
you
away.
can scam us later
I remember
on.
Wait, are we making GameStop money?
Yeah.
Keeping the company.
Yes,
keeping the company
baby.
alive. What do you mean?
Yo,
Dude, I'm just taking out the money that they took from my traders.
Yo, is that Corpse? Corpse in here?
280.
Wait, can I ask a really dumb question?
Corpse.
Yeah, guys.
What's the question? Wait, let me ask you a dumb question. How do they make money off this?
You buy.
So the
Well, they own stock in their own company.
has a stake in the company.
Oh,
Wait, time.
Oh, it's under 300. Sell.
What?
You know this is history.
Congratulations.
Someone's gonna put this on a YouTube video. Like someone's recording VC right now.
Oh,
Hello.
absolutely.
no, we're in history, bro.
Oh no! Don't ban my Discord.
Shout out to
Dude, they're
Mama.
gonna talk
Don't
about
say the N-word. Don't say the N-word.
Maybe at 397.
Oh,
They're gonna be talking about GameStop from now for how
We should make a Discord so we can all keep in contact when this one gets deleted.
Guys, I'm down.
GME Winners Club.
SEC, bro.
Yo, you can hear back up channel.
The feds are here.
The short
Hey,
percentage.
bro.
Hey, Mr. Fed.
If the feds want to
Yeah.
join, let the feds join.
I need to ask Dooms a question.
He just better have some good tips.
Dooms, the short percentage website, it stopped functioning. It told me to pay. So do you have another link so I can look up the short percentage?
Wait, you're talking about
website? What? No,
Wait, which
You go to
website?
the,
shortsqueeze.com.
talking about Ortex.
Ortex. It said it to me.
Yeah, Ortex gives you like
Short-
you can only look at Ortex once, and then it
Shortsqueeze.com.
makes you make it.
It's like a trial.
I'm
thing, right?
sorry. I forget that it's not free. I'm sorry.
Hey, bro, it's all right.
Can someone
Yeah, it's
make
like
that backup Discord?
I made the backup Discord. How am I gonna do this? How am I gonna send this?
Alright, everyone.
How am I gonna send it
Yo,
to
we
all
should
of you?
we should just designate
Just
like
open
Post it and rate my
Discord
charts.
already.
Post it and rate my charts.
Wait, don't do that yet.
The Wall Street
Hold
Journal
up.
has one, but it looks like
And-
it's not as of
Wait, is
current.
AMC
It
for
says
real, or are you guys
market
trolling?
ending.
I'm
AMC's
going
for
for a
real.
little bit.
AMC
I'm not,
AMC
it's
has
100%.
potential.
I was
AMC has
gonna hop
potential.
on the AMC train, but with GameStop doing this, like it's just 100% in GameStop.
But it's not gonna go to
Yeah,
zero,
but if you
right?
jump in
Like,
GameStop now,
I'm like
you're only
95%
making about 50%.
there's no way I'm gonna lose money, right? Like no way. It's gonna go up for
You
sure.
guys, if GameStop
yeah.
ends up hitting like $500 to $1,000, like there's a good chance GameStop could hit like $1,000 by the end of the day. alone.
Guys.
And if it does,
I don't
like
know about that one.
who knows where that shit's going?
No, Vince, it's not.
Dude, it's going to the fucking moon. That's where it's going.
Hell
That's
yeah.
true,
I
though.
made
What is the most
To the
expensive stock?
fucking moon, dude.
I made the Discord link a Bitly link, so it won't get
Berkshire
deleted.
Hathaway.
Berkshire.
Berkshire Hathaway A class.
I have a question.
I had to wait.
So what's the backup?
Posting it in music.
Rate my charts.
Which one is the most?
Rate my charts. Rate my
Rate
charts.
my charts.
All right, I'm posting it there.
Rate my charts. Rate my charts.
Grizzly posted it. It's the Bitly link.
I got it.
Go.
Got it. Oh shit! It's a rat. He's a rat, guys. He just took control of my computer.
Oh my
He's
god.
selling my GameStop stonks.
Guys,
just
one
not even
200 IQ, so the bot doesn't delete it.
One sec.
What is it? Is it a fucking shady link or is it real?
If you
No,
go,
it's Bitly.
Nah,
It's just a
it's
short link.
fine. It's fine. It's
Yo.
fine.
Actual Discord.
Discord invite, guys. Chill out.
Oh my god.
if you go to
This is such a fucking dead
highshortinterest.com, you'll get to see the short interest percentage too on GameStop there.
High short interest.
Highshortinterest.com.
Or text what you see it again if you go to private.
Yeah, the information from High Short
yeah,
is
you're
as
right.
of December
Hey, did you guys get a
31st,
schedule
I
maintenance
think.
on Robinhood?
The one on Ortex is
38%
as
so
of
far.
January 12th. So
Yeah,
yeah,
so-
that's why the one on Ortex was at 152 because it's a little bit more recent.
Do you
The
have a
one
The
back?
only thing about this high short interest is it's fucking blinding me.
the one that'll get released
Entire
today
fucking
will
week.
have a much higher value because all of this crazy movement has happened after that last one. So it could be anywhere between 300 to 500% when it gets posted. I don't know. If somebody if somebody pops in here with a Bloomberg terminal, that'll be the only way we can find out right now.
Oh damn, the admin showed up.
Okay, you don't have a backup link that will provide it for free or
Admin
updated.
showed up.
Aside from our-
Ortex is the only one that I know of that'll do that.
And you can see
My buddy has Vortex.
I think he's on a different time zone.
Fly me to the moon.
We're doing a
Wow,
supercar
you
meet.
are so off, too.
Jimmy's back up to 111.
Wait, so is Robinhood good or is it for like normies?
I mean, I'm
it's fine if you're a beginner.
I'm in college and I have nothing else to use, so I fucking use Robinhood.
Yeah, I have. Wait, so okay, so I have no idea how stocks work. This is what I did. I just bought AMC like $100. Is that it? Like, do I do options or?
Don't want AMC.
At the very least, BlackBerry.
He's embracing our spirit.
So if you don't know how stocks work, you should probably not be investing. But
Isn't that?
Is everyone shooting right now?
Hey, I saw the Stokes meme. I think I'm pretty much an expert at this point.
It's literally gambling right now.
This
So
is how you know
just do whatever
this is
you
the
want.
peak of the bubble.
I don't even think Doom's in this Discord.
I'm
There you go.
literally
I
gambling
posted
all
the
my capital.
the current Ortex data on Rate My Chart, so you can
There's
have it
no
for
way I'm gonna
reference.
lose money, right? There's no way I'm gonna lose money
Okay.
with $100.
There's a way to lose money. Trust me.
You will lose
But not a
everything.
lot.
Hey, Doom.
There's always
I'm
one
not in here anymore. I
You
don't
could
know why.
potentially be the last one
What's up?
holding the money.
What's up?
Doom, is Doom here?
Yeah.
he
What's
is.
up?
No, he meant the Discord.
Okay, we just want to make sure you're here.
Dude, are we
Oh.
gonna squeeze?
Yeah, yeah, we love you, dude.
I posted it in Rate My Charts, the backup.
Doom for president.
No,
gonna
no,
do
no,
that
no,
back
no,
up.
because
Wait,
that
what are
implies
they-
that this is
what are the hi-
a single
what are the
thought or
highest
group in
call
which we are not.
No, we
We
are
are
all
all
a group of
individuals here.
individuals. Yup,
What are the
yup.
highest
No,
call
we're an
options?
idea. We're not. We're not an organization. We're an idea.
There is no we,
We're a
guys.
cult.
There's no we guys. We're just a bunch of fucking retards with money.
saying
we
like
yes
and
We're
We're
all
individuals
in it
that
for the
happen to have
dividends.
the same minds.
They're saying we like yes and friends. I'm a retard.
We as a species.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There is
I'm
no
a retard that's gonna
Doom?
liquidate
Who the fuck is
everything.
We as in Homo sapiens.
Yeah, we
Doom
as
is your fucking
we
face.
as humans.
Bro, fuck
Apes
that.
together
Return the
strong.
monkey.
I don't even know who you are, bro.
Everyone's saying make Doom admin. Who's Doom?
Influences the price.
Dude, you don't know Doom.
There's a little bit of a history
Dude,
point for you guys if
Dude,
you're interested as well.
What the fuck?
All right, thanks, Dooms.
Well, I don't see him in this fucking server. I'm trying to make
Doom
him
is our
admin.
god.
I think Doom is asleep, guys.
Wait, what's so
There's
good
all
about
the that's all the short interest data since January of 2015.
Doom is right here. Doom is right here. Wait, okay, I'm looking at the CSV file right now. What?
Yeah,
what-
Doom, join the server. I'm gonna make you a
What the
mod.
fuck, dude?
Who's getting clapped?
Who's that?
Who's
I
getting
don't know.
absolutely
Who's
clapped?
doing that?
Yo, Doom,
Yo.
read that message and rate.
Doom shots. I got an actual question. So you sent me a CSV file. So CSV file. So it's comma separated value. Which one
yes.
is the which
Open
one?
that in
presented?
Excel.
I'm still deciding
I'm
whether
watching
if I should
TikTok.
All these
buy
people are
GG
joining the
on
server,
market
and I
open
don't
or
even
free
know
market.
if it's everyone in this voice chat.
Who knows?
Can I trust that link?
We got it.
Yeah,
man.
it's just
We
a
got it.
No, it took me to big. Took me to
Listen, boys, listen though.
Big
When
titty
he
bitches.
falls,
He's gonna hack
what
my
are we going for
account.
next?
Doom, I want to marry you. I
Space.
want to be.
Space.
I want you to be my sugar daddy.
SPCE?
Oh my goodness.
Going
Whoa.
by space.
Whoa.
I'll do it for one GME stock.
Are we going for space?
Space next.
GME stock's the new Bitcoin.
What are we gonna pump, boys? What the fuck? AMC, Nokia, BlackBerry.
There's no weed, bro. There's no way.
Nice
All
try.
of you can pump this.
You as an
Just try,
individual
Fed.
may choose a decision.
Guys,
Retard.
okay.
Try, you fucking narc.
Elon Musk says GME.
Elon
You decide yourself. GME.
About how many people are niggers in here, huh?
Whoa.
Come on, man. Come on,
Kill 'em.
bro.
Not even
Kill them all.
Good one.
Kill them all.
All right.
Raise his
Who
hand.
is that? So I can mute him.
Don't do it.
Okay,
please.
for you guys that are not educated, financial institutions intentionally went and manipulated the market by shorting stocks. And so when you short a stock, you are selling a stock. And by selling a stock, you drive down the price.
So does
All right?
shorting just mean selling? Shorting
Yeah.
means selling, right?
I cannot.
It's selling
a stock you don't own.
Shut the fuck up. Let me talk. Let me talk. So I'm tired of you guys asking about this shit. So I'm just gonna explain it quickly because Doomshots did an amazing job and you guys went right over your fucking head. All right.
Yep.
So when you short a stock,
Toxic, dude.
all right. When you short a stock, you don't have to own. You don't have to ever own a stock. All right.
Trying to give you
You
like
can
a
short
$1
the
billion
stock.
stock.
So you
Some
can. So there's two ways that you can do
One at a
that. You can
time,
do
wait.
this as a covered short, in which case you've bought the underlying stock, or you can do this as a naked short, in which case you are borrowing a stock that you don't actually
Oh,
own,
man.
and for that you pay an interest rate. So if you get called on a shorted stock that is covered because you own the stock, you just give up your shares for whatever that price difference was, and you had a
I don't
loss.
think that's right. That's not
If
right.
if there's a short on it, if it meets the short value, yeah, you pay whatever the shortage was on that. But if they get above the highest strike point, then they go into a gamma squeeze because every single call for that day was completely in the money. And if it closes out with everything in the money, they have to buy the calls that are in the money if they chooses to exercise them. Even if you sell to close, they still have to exercise because you're in the right in that situation.
Can you do this on Robinhood?
Can you do what? I think Robinhood actually removed that ability out.
Buying an option. Yes, you can buy an option.
Yeah, in
Alright, can we
Robinhood you
actually
can
talk
buy
about
and
something
sell
that
options,
matters?
but I
Does anybody wanna
think
play
that
Wizard
Robinhood
101?
doesn't let you do some things like
Let's go.
weird.
Don't know why you
There've been a lot of glitches in
Anyone wanna
Robinhood's
go play
history where
RuneScape?
people abused a lot of things like that. So I think Robinhood banned a lot of those things.
But to
I'm
some
just
was
playing
that one
Wizard
guy
if
who
anybody
made
wants to play
some
Wizard
crazy
101.
to sum things up, basically,
guy who made some
if
crazy.
the stock- if you short stock and the price goes
Do
up,
you guys want to play Roblox?
Penguin?
what has happened is that there's
Oh, I'm
this
down to play some
share
Club Penguin.
shortage, there's no more shares available, and the financial institutions hold so many shorted shares that they were required to buy them back. However, since the price is literally running away, they don't want to buy them back. So at some point, they do have to buy them back. So there's an incentive to buy it because at some point they do have to buy it back. And as the stock price goes up, the financial institutions that have manipulated the market by short selling the stock and driving the price down for their own personal gain become more and more and more fucked. And so by buying,
I'd
the
also
stock,
like to.
go for it.
And they just buy it.
I was also going to point out that it's extremely rare for a short percentage to ever go to 100%, let alone over 100%.
Extremely
like this
rare.
is like extremely rare, like almost unheard of. Like it's theoretically
Is this
possible.
a once
Obviously,
in a
that's why it
generation
happened.
thing?
And then when they
I
doubled
think
down, it just made it
Once
worse.
in 100 years type thing. It's crazy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's not-
The only reason it can
Before
even
it was just a
happen
theory
is
that it could
because
happen.
the only reason why it can
Is
even
that
happen
James
is because
Charles
they allow
talking?
them to do naked shorts, and
Yeah.
that is literally the only reason. This is something that the SEC will probably not allow to happen going further.
And now they're naked with their shorts down.
Some opportunity to be
I
honest.
think I caught with their pants around their ankles.
Yeah,
What is
they're
it?
naked with their pants around their ankles.
Their
So
bodies.
the 100% is the percentage of stocks available, or what does the 100% refer
No,
to?
so currently the stock right now is 140% shorted. Is that correct? I don't know what the current number is. It's
Well, currently right now, as of the 12th reporting, it's 151.84%.
Oh,
So it's short of stocks. They would need to make it even.
Yes, that means that they would have to buy 151% of the stocks that exist, so they can't actually buy more
So
stocks.
as
that
long
exist
as we
because they don't
hold,
exist.
they're fucked.
Is that the floats?
Correct.
Is that the floats?
Correct.
Nice,
As long
thank
as
you.
we hold it above
What do you mean?
100%, they can. I mean, not we, the individual investors that seem to think.
Oh god, we're all fucking going to jail.
There's no we.
There's no we. I'm an individual investor.
There are some important numbers.
I'm not even trading.
Like,
I'm just watching. I'm just
I
watching.
have a friend. Yeah, his name is Wee.
Shut the fuck up.
Literally
Everybody
names.
I'll see you in jail.
There are some numbers that are pretty important to look at. Like in the Ortex data, you'll see that there's a DTC column. That's days to clear. That means that anything that was called upon from that day has that X amount of days to clear. They had 6 days to clear out the last shorts, which is why Wednesday today is so important. At the end of today's market close, they are legally obligated to settle every single outstanding option from last Friday. So Thursday morning, we will see a massive change in the way this behaves, because if it brings a couple of companies to complete financial ruin, there will be nothing to start triggering loldies tomorrow, and it'll just be skyrocketing until it stops.
Why are this on Thursdays?
So basically, what you're saying is we have a better chance of hitting 1,000 than we do 100.
There is no upper limit.
No, yeah.
There's no theoretical upper limit.
It's theoretically infinite.
But how long do you think people are going to hold?
Is that
They're
that
obligated
is
to
up to
buy for what we sell for.
People will hold until they can't hold anymore, and then they won't hold. That part is completely unpredictable.
Oh, okay.
Some people will see a few thousand, and that'll be enough for them. Some people will wait to see tens of thousands. Some people will wait to see more. It just depends on the individual.
What do you guys think we're opening
I'm hoping for under 250 at market open, just to get in.
How long do you think this will continue for? How long do you think it'll continue for?
Unknown, and as long as people continue to hold, it can continue as long as they hold.
Something crazy is gonna happen.
Sell your fucking Apple stocks, bro.
Yo, guys, I'm somewhat new to this, but do you recommend I buy a bunch of MC calls at?
Yo, good morning, boys. Good morning, boys. Potential girls. How y'all doing? Same shit, different day, brother. Can't call it. It's 5 a.m.
What up?
How y'all doing?
Let me get this going.
What
on
up,
Discord. Yo, you in any trades, AJ?
Nah, I'm about to get back in this bitch, bro. I just threw 10,000 in Solana. I'm down like 1,500.
Yeah, I could see that on Solana. I waited until this morning to go long on Solana. I put all those entries on Discord.
Huh?
Yeah, I put all those entries this morning. I went long on like Solana. I went long on a lot of shit.
I was trying to go on Weeks right now, and that shit was telling me to verify with my Google Authenticator, and that shit's not letting me log in, man. It's giving me a difficult time, so it's telling me I can't log in now.
Did you have your Google Authenticator already? Because
yeah, Ben had it for some reason it's not connecting to it, and I already verified with Weeks like fucking a year ago.
No, I know, but when you log in, you have to do Google Authenticator a lot.
Yeah. I fucking have the app on my phone. I've been had it. It's been on there forever.
The Authenticator app.
Yeah, the Google one.
And it's when you copy and paste, it's not working.
It's not working, and it fucking logged me out for 2 hours.
Can you send me a screenshot? Because I'm logged in, no issue. Did you log on a different network like Wi-Fi or data?
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. It might be your network, bro, and if that issue keeps happening where you keep copying,
you have to clear your cache.
Yep.
If you're changing between mobile and Wi-Fi, sometimes Google, you have to clear your cache, or it's going to give you the wrong code.
Yeah, I might have to wait 2 hours now. I'm logged out.
Well, put your phone in airplane mode for like 20 seconds, turn it back on, and then go clear your cache as well before you try to use Google Authenticator. That's one of the common issues with Google Authenticator.
You do it.
Not clearing your cache, low cache.
Yeah, Yeah, go to your app settings, Google Authenticator, storage, and clear cache there. This shit.
Is there a website?
It fucked me up before too.
I wanted to ask you guys: is there a site to see how many people's positions get liquidated?
Yeah, we can look right now.
Yeah, it'd be great. That'd be great.
So I
Are you sharing your screen, or are you on YouTube?
Well, I was gonna put it on YouTube if that's okay for everybody to see.
Yeah, that works.
The website is called coinglass.com. And I gotta be careful sharing my screen because sometimes
you're good.
Screen on Discord with the stream was crashing. I don't know if it's the OBS update or what. So let me put CoinGlass on here. CoinGlass is pretty good. So you go CoinGlass. I mean, the YouTube should be like only 1 second delay. At the top you go liquidation. And if you look at these liquidations over the past like 24 hours, you can see Bitcoin and ETH are still the top two liquidating. And you can search by pairs as well. You can look at this chart down here though, the liquidation history, and what you'll see down here, the history of liquidations. Most of those liquidations we have this year was in January 30th. You know, near the end of the month, right before people have to pay their bills at the beginning of the month, on the 30th of January, we had some of the nastiest liquidations of the year. But before that, that's in the last 90 days. If we go back further for the all-time, our biggest candle of liquidation was on October 9th. That was over $18 billion of positions liquidated. We're nowhere near there right now for these liquidations. Looking up here. So, actually these liquidations is about normal right now. Across the board right here, it's looking pretty normal. But your best time to get entry, like if we liquidate over $10 billion again, my God, that would be a good opportunity if you're looking for liquidation hunting. I like this chart, Bitcoin price versus crypto liquidations. As the price got higher, we got more liquidations on longs. Actually, when Bitcoin price was 112K, over $16.7 billion of longs were liquidated. Only 2.4 billion shorts. If you add up all the data, longs get liquidated more than shorts by roughly over 10 times. Because
what is that?
Retail traders gamble at the tops.
Oh, I see.
I don't know why they do it. I don't worry about why they do it anymore. I think that's not relevant in trading strategy, but just recognize that it happens. I got this book that someone said the same thing. And this book's like over 10 years old.
Didn't know that site. Any way you can throw it in the Discord? I'm on my way home right now. Yeah, that's actually pretty dope. I've seen other sites too. That's not the only one, right? There's multiple.
Yeah. So I'm gonna put this in the general chat. And they have other data too. If you look at the top here, they have the top 10 crypto liquidation events. The biggest one was the U.S. tariff hike rate on China. And then when we had the AML crackdown, that was pretty brutal as well. That was in 2021. Tesla, when Tesla did their stance reversal, over 9 billion was liquidation. This was like near the beginning of my crypto bull market because after Tesla did this, Three Arrows Capital, Alameda, FTX, they all started facing issues and massive liquidations. So, I like how they have these events as well. It's pretty cool. I think if you go through and add these on your weekly chart, you can add these patterns and see. And it kind of helps you see how much money, how much liquidity is actually in crypto for the trading, but man, this one. If the biggest event was a tariff-related event, then the new tariffs on the 10% collectively would probably cause a dip. But the inverse, if the tariffs end in 100 days, probably will cause a pump as well. So that's something to prepare for too. Yeah, some of my positions I went long are negative, but some are positive this morning. And my GameStop is still very well. I was like over 8,000 shares already on GameStop, and I'm not even touched the options yet, so I'm feeling pretty good looking at the GameStop share data as well. You look in the pre-market for GameStop on TradingView, and man, I'm looking at the chart here. We had a dip down $22, but now we're back up 3% in 22 hours. So GameStop is green heading into the market open. AJ, you have any GameStop?
Nah, I don't got no GameStop. I was looking at Nvidia because they're having earnings tomorrow. I was thinking about getting a put.
Well, buying Nvidia before earnings a put would be very interesting because I think Nvidia sold more of their GPUs this quarter than previously because of all the AI. These companies ran out. Just from my perspective as a gamer,
AMD just went up crazy too. Fucking went up like 10%.
I don't think you should buy puts on Nvidia right before earnings though. They're gonna have good earnings. There's no way they don't have good earnings. If you look at all the contracts that they signed this year, they've already sold out of a lot of their chips.
Yeah.
And it's just so crazy.
Side note, do you guys think AI is overvalued or undervalued?
There's a lot of AI stocks that are overvalued, and the issue is they borrowed so much money that some of them might face bankruptcy because they're spending it too fast. And then other companies are coming out with newer ways to lower the
Minimize
compute
cost
for AI. Yeah.
Yeah, I heard about that.
Like one guy spent over $100 million on, somebody did with $20. So it's a little bit crazy. And they're trying to make more AI CPU friendly as well. GPU is really good because you have the virtual RAM. If you have a NVIDIA 5090 like I do, or like some better GPUs, you can have your own AI at home. You don't have to go through an online company.
You have a 5090?
Yeah, I bought it on sale at Micro Center for like $2,200.
Wow.
And this was during the Labor Day sale. I mentioned to my friends, I was like, oh, this is going to be better than Black Friday. You better buy some now. They didn't buy any. Now their cheapest one's like $3,000 something.
So you wanted to, you could resell yours for a profit.
Well, I could use it at home for my AI without going through a subscription model. And without censorship, which is powerful. And without it talking back to me saying, I don't want to do that. I don't want to engineer this code. Like, shut the fuck up and do it. At home, it will do it for you. I promise you, this buying a 5090 for $3,000 and a gaming setup computer for maybe like $5,000 total, it's better than paying a person $5,000 for like their work. Because I'll probably use this for at least 2 years, and it will give me a lot. Because they have the models, a lot of this stuff is open source. You just have to filter through their censorship stuff.
I have buddies at work always asking me right now about NVIDIA. Hey, should I buy more? Should I buy more? I don't know if this is a far reach. I always say, I live in LA. If you tell me housing market is at its peak, it's at like the highest point, record-breaking number that it's ever been before, I probably wouldn't buy, even if I could afford. That's kind of how I'm looking at NVIDIA right now. And they are swearing to me that it's going to double. And I'm like, dude, that's...
NVIDIA is... So they're number one at what they're doing. They are overvalued sometimes though. Like I like Nvidia, but right now if I had like to put money on the stock, I would choose GameStop over Nvidia. Nvidia market cap's so high right now. If we look at Nvidia, my chart for Nvidia on the weekly, like it's still up here at like 190 something, but it's still near that overbought territory. Man, they did the stock splits and stuff. But I did this chart a while back on Nvidia where the confirmation-based trader, they had to wait until $45 to enter Nvidia. And right now, Nvidia is at like 190 something. The early base trader, the entry based on our side plus Matt D, they entered around $11.86. But if they started taking profit, the early base traders sold it at 42 before the. So it's like these early traders are selling to the confirmation based traders, and then confirmation based traders are the ones that are like holding it for a few years because they have to hold it longer to get more profits. And then if those confirmation based traders close at 124, what we saw, the price dropped down to like $91 a few times, 28% drop. And that's when the RSI is completely overbought. Right now, we're so much over that 200 EMA for NVIDIA, over 120%. It's just so scary. I know the market cap's way bigger than GameStop right now, though. But the moment that NVIDIA really did well was their new architecture for the AI GPUs, because they were able to sell to Elon Musk very fast.
X payments are supposed to come out soon as well, right?
Yeah, and Elon say he's going to put a Dogecoin, literal Dogecoin, on the moon within the next year. So that's a pretty good time frame. If we look at GameStop, the market cap is right now probably about 10 billion. To me, GameStop market cap is like the market cap of a successful meme coin. Usually in crypto, when a meme coin can get to that 10 billion and hold that 10 billion, it's good. To put that in perspective, right now, if I was compared GameStop to a crypto, it would be ranked number 10. It would be under Dogecoin. Dogecoin has $15.3 billion market cap. This crypto above my head, Dogecoin, is worth more than that stock on top right, GameStop. To put it in perspective. But that stock on top right is sitting on billions of dollars of cash. Billions with a B. Doge isn't sitting on $1 billion of cash in their organization. So GameStop sitting on billions of dollars of cash, waiting to pounce, waiting to buy something and invest. So that's why I like GameStop a lot more right now when it comes to some of these stocks. They're going to get a good deal on something. Ryan Cohen hasn't been fumbling a lot. He fumbled one time when he bought Bitcoin at 108K, but he did a very small allocation, and he didn't fumble more into the Bitcoin. So I think they're going to put the capital to better use. If you look at the Stellar, XLM, the market cap's like 4.8 billion. But you remember the all-time high for GameStop market cap? Let's go over here. If we look at the price here at $23, I know they did a 4-to-1 split, but multiply this by $120, $121. So it's about 52 billion. They were at 52 billion at one point. Do you know what Nvidia market cap is? Market cap $4.65 trillion. Trillion with a T. So how much bigger is Nvidia than GameStop? It's ginormous. So if you're a small retail investor, why would you look at GameStop here? Well,
you think AMC gonna do a R split again?
I don't care about AMC anymore. After I warned people that the CEO is diluting shares, I never looked back at that company. I drove by a movie theater yesterday and there was no cars at the movie theater. I'm like, oh man,
no.
Hollywood can't produce anything good. Hollywood was too busy producing propaganda that the movie theaters started dying.
I genuinely believe, I live in LA, dude. There's so many other movie theaters, bro. I think more people because of Tesla and these charging stations having like a drive-through.
Yeah, but there's no good movies right now. Do you know any good movie that released in the last year?
They got Spider-Man coming up, aren't they?
Let me see what the... Let's see what the best one 2025. Probably like Minecraft or something. Yeah, these movies are cooking. I would hate for my business to rely on Hollywood to produce a good movie right now. When a lot of the good actors are aged or retiring, a lot of the new actors don't even know who they are in the films.
Dude, no AMC, I promise you, no AMC in the next 10 years will be open. I guarantee it. I guarantee it. I'm not wishing on their downfall. I just live in LA. Nobody goes to the movie theaters anymore, bro. It's not a thing.
Well, you have AMC on the TV now for streaming. And I mentioned before, these companies have to move to streaming.
I went like 3 weeks ago. I spent like fucking $80 just on food, bro. It was just me and my girl. That's just too much.
Yeah.
What are you
eating?
eating?
Man. Yeah, oh God. What kind of bankroll you got, man? Sorry.
What kind of what?
So what kind of bankroll do you got? $80? That's crazy.
Yeah, it was fucking 2 pizzas and 2 drinks and 2 pieces of candy, bro.
I know you don't want to hear it, dog. You got to cook for yourself, man. That's a game changer.
No, you don't. Ignore him, AJ.
Oh,
you have to get your woman to cook for you.
Yeah, you're right. I'm 20, bro. Don't listen to me. Live in LA.
You and your woman have to cook together, make some culinary arts.
For reals. I've been dropping these girls like flies, bro. They ain't even.
You're in
LA.
They don't make them like they used to, bro.
They don't make them like they used to. For reals.
They do. You're just in the wrong spot.
Nah, bro. It's in every fucking spot.
The first thing they ask you, how much you make?
No, you're in the wrong spot. Trust me. I've had my fair share, and I know you're in the wrong spot.
Well, I gotta go to fucking China, probably. That's why.
You gotta go to North Carolina.
No, or fucking North Dakota or some shit.
Or North Korea.
North Korea. The communism. Oh shit. Yeah, maybe there will be good. Oh,
yeah, you'll trade one set of problems for an entirely different set of problems. Go crazy, man.
I guarantee you're not going to spend $80 on food in North Korea.
You're going to be in North Korea. You're going to be like an Arc Raider in that fucking place, bro.
Nah, when you travel outside of America, like You try to spend $80 on food, it's really hard sometimes. Like you have to go all out to get $80 on food outside of America.
Yeah, my brother's in the Philippines. He says the same shit.
You can get
the dollar goes out so much further.
Yeah, you can get like a $20 buffet there for seafood, crab, salmon, steak. $20 there. Crazy.
I think the good thing about this where we live at, bro, is just the money. Holding on to it's extremely difficult, but if you keep your head low, you can make pretty good money at these at a decent job,
I gotta take a risk today. Today's my birthday, and I want to take a fucking risk on a call.
GameStop call. Look, Michael Berry did a Substack. He's making bank from that Substack. He's also turning bullish on GameStop.
Happy birthday, Doug.
Appreciate it, Doug.
Yes, sir.
You gonna fly out here for your birthday? Go out tonight?
Fucking, I was sick the whole fucking weekend, bro. I was pissed.
Fucking 19 degrees outside.
Fuck, bro. It was 33 over here.
19 degree? Oh, damn.
Dude, it was like 70 degrees the other day. Now it's like 19. I don't know what they're doing with this cold wind coming in.
Yeah.
I went long on Cardano earlier too at like 25.63.
I want to get some shit that has earnings, bro. That's why I wanted to go in the video.
No, you don't want earnings. You want GameStop because, dude, if that
GameStop's gonna pop here or tomorrow, or fuck this week.
So the options expire Friday. I think it's going to do good this week. Michael Berry, you need to look at him on Twitter. He's been getting very bullish on GameStop, and I don't know how he has so many people subscribed to his Substack. But to put it in perspective,
right?
He has way more money than Roaring Kitty. And I think he'll have a lot more influence on GameStop than Roaring Kitty had by the time everything's done.
That's the Big Short guy, right?
He was shorting He's up a lot of money on Palantir short.
No, I'm saying Michael
yeah,
Burry
he's a big
is
short guy. I'm estimating he's going to make over $10 billion in the next year or two from the Palantir shorts and everything. He was really bad with the timing, but the thesis was good, and now he's in the profits.
Damn, fuck. These calls yesterday were like fucking $100. Now they're... Let me see. On the GameStop, I'm trying to get some... If I do get a call, I'll probably get a March 20 call. That expires on March 20, the $23 call.
Well, you don't want to do GameStop calls the same week. Usually you want to do at least a month out minimum.
That's what I'm doing next month for the 20th.
Why not the week? I don't do calls.
Probably get like 5 calls on these.
How do the calls work? Why not? Why wouldn't you want to do it the week?
Because the way calls work for me, the way they work for me, they give me time to get the cash to buy the stock if I really like the stock. The way they work for AJ is he's kind of like risking it for hoping a quick pump so he can sell the call for more money rather than exercising the call.
Oh, I see.
Let's say I like GameStop here at $23. If I buy the option to buy GameStop at, let's say, $23 or $24, $24 is probably going to be a lot cheaper in like a few months. And if I know I'm going to get a lot more cash in a few months, then I'll buy the calls and then I'll exercise those in a few months to get GameStop at that price that I want it. It's for the people that want it at that price but don't have the money now. And if you later don't have the money and the price goes down and tank, then you lose your money in that call.
I buy like 500 shares of GameStop right now.
You can buy 500 shares or 500 options?
500 shares.
Oh, shares, not options?
I could buy options, but I was like, if I want to buy...
Well, the shares would be safer for you. The shares would be safer for you, and then you could do that limit order to sell them as well. The options are only good if you expect the price to increase.
And then it's like, damn, it only cost me about $750, $800 if I buy fucking calls of 500 shares.
Yeah, but if you don't exercise those calls, and then sometimes if you're on Robinhood,
I'm risking the biscuit. You feel me?
How much are you risking? 800, so you could do that like 4 or 5 times before you're done with that one.
Yeah.
Well, I would make that move before market opens if you're going to buy any GameStop or any GameStop calls.
went down for a minute. I'm hoping we're getting that COVID pump again where we're all in the fucking chat getting money and shit.
Well, what price did it pump to during COVID?
Shit, didn't that shit go to like fucking when the fucking pump happened with fucking the Roy Kitty and shit? That shit went up to what? GameStop went to like 200-300, didn't it?
Yeah, so I want to remind you something. You might have missed it. Remember, GameStop did a 4-to-1 split. Right now, if you multiply the price by 4, it would be over $80 compared to the old price. So GameStop's still like $80 from before, like during that 2021 times.
Yeah.
So $80 is still very expensive, but the market cap's only about $10 billion. So you have to keep processing the market cap still relatively low for what the company has. You should ask the AI or something how much cash they have on hand.
Let's see.
And take what the AI says with a grain of salt. Sometimes they give you like wrong data. Always ask it for a source. Oh my God.
AI wrong? No.
Oh yeah, it will hallucinate sometimes. So it says that they have about $8.8 billion of cash and cash equivalents. They have almost as much cash as their market cap. This is a very good ratio. You don't see this on many corporations. So they doubled that from 2024. They are getting ready. Look, they may try to buy PayPal or another company. They have cash on hand. If they do a big merger with another company that will give the public exposure, people are going to buy the GameStop to get the exposure. But I know GameStop will probably go to $100 by the time the crypto bear market's over. GameStop definitely outperformed Bitcoin in the last week because Bitcoin was dipping while GameStop was still holding strong. Man.
I believe it was yesterday, same time. For the first time ever, Bitcoin was actually climbing and Doge was crashing. Oh, no. Was it? Yeah, it did the opposite.
Yeah.
Finally did the opposite. It's crazy what we're seeing, man. The prices are crazy. I think they'll get a little crazier. And there's going to be a lot of volatility coming soon.
I went wrong on Bitcoin this morning because we're so oversold. And I know, like, last few days, one of the early whales came in and sold over 10,000 Bitcoin that he's held for a very long time. He made over $750 million. But these liquidations, just back to 67K, would be 7% up. If we go back up to the red liquidations, then I could see that 200 moving average as well. And that's 1.3% move. A 1% move on me for this would be a pretty good move for taking profits today for me.
What do you think about the fees right now? Oh, sorry, go ahead.
The fees?
Yeah, no, I was going to say, have you anybody heard about the fees that the Bitcoin miners are getting charged to mine right now? That the fees are like literally drowning them?
They have to pay a fee to mine?
No, to mine. Bitcoin mining? Am I cutting out?
No, I'm trying to process what you're saying. Because I wasn't aware that miners have to pay the fee also. I thought they were getting paid the fees. Are you talking about like something else? Like electricity and stuff while the price is dropping?
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah.
Send you guys this.
Okay, well that's not an issue for the companies that are mining with very cheap electricity or like near zero electricity. But for the companies in North America, oh man. And when you think about it like that, it bothers me because in my head I'm like, if it costs you this much to mine Bitcoin, why don't you just set limit orders to buy at a cheaper price? Right?
That's what I was gonna say.
Yeah,
the average cost to mine one Bitcoin has climbed past 90,000, while the market price sits near 65.
Yeah, it doesn't
At
make
levels
sense.
many miners are underwater, losing money on every block and draining cash just to stay online.
And that'd be an issue the higher the price goes, you know? Like, if Bitcoin ever does go towards $1 million, miners are going to get destroyed. But the difficulty will change as well. But what you should be worried about is how much fees the Bitcoin network has collected over the last 24 hours.
There's a website for that as well, right?
Yeah.
What website is that?
Let me check real quick. But the data I've been looking at, the mining fees have been a lot lower recently. Like, I think it's like $180,000 for a day. I'm thinking that's horrible. Oh, yeah. So over the last 24 hours, there's only about 2.7 Bitcoin. It's not a lot of money. Let me double check the data again. They want me. So this one is a platform you have to pay for data. It's $33 a month. I mean, I'm already paying about $60 a month for TradingView, so. I mean, this data is just, I got the AI to scrape it for me. Let me check this website. Oh, God. Okay, I found a good website that we can look at together. So this is called bitbo.io. And if you look at the data here, for the difficulty and the block height, chain size, total transactions, money supply, I'm trying to find 24 hours right here. So the hash price for 24 hours is about 2.7 cents per terahash. Sorry about that, I had a phone call. But yeah, if you use this website, I mean, I'll put it in the Discord as well. I'll put it in the general chat. But if you look at here, if you look at the ETF volume as well, ARK Invest, it's like $105 million, right? $105 million, I don't think is a lot of trading volume. And then when you go down lower to these other ETFs, you get Fidelity, 370 million, Grayscale, 198 million. And then you want to go down to the very bottom. Look at Bitcoin versus gold. Bitcoin priced in gold ounce is 12.3 ounces. I think this is pretty cool to visualize because then you can get like the weight of Bitcoin. I know Bitcoin weighs like a very small amount, like from a physics standpoint, if you calculate like the electricity and storage. But if you want to try to get like a physical weight of the value of one Bitcoin, it's about 12.3 ounces of gold. So it's pretty cool to think about that. So it's still less than a pound of gold. You could carry this in your pocket. And the gold market cap still $33.7 trillion. And Bitcoin is only 3.73% of gold's market cap. To put that in perspective, that's like buying GameStop compared to Nvidia right now. Am I still in the Discord? All right. I think so, yeah.
Yeah. I'm watching the YouTube stream too.
Man, this 200-day moving average on Bitcoin at 98K, though, that's a tough one to digest. Let me... Yeah, right here, the 24-hour fees. 24-hour fees for Bitcoin are only about 2.78 Bitcoin. So we multiply that by 64K. That's only 177,000. So a network, a big money network, only generating $177,000 worth of fees. And that's for everyone. But how much money in electricity is being generated? I'm sure all the miners in the world spent way more than $177,000 on electricity. So there's this thing where they tell you that Bitcoin is converting energy into money. They're using more energy than the money value right now of fees generated, so that's a tough one. They're probably using more electricity than the total value of the Bitcoin mined plus the value of the Bitcoin fees generated. So, it is really tough right now for miners. But from my experience in this stuff, if you're late to a crypto blockchain, generally it's better to do buy limits than buy mining equipment and try to mine something. Like, if you can get a loan, it's better to get a loan than to pay 90K to mine it when it's 64K. Even though Sailor's been buying the tops, I think he's still in a better position than the miners because miners are actually paying top dollar fee to mine right now. And they're not mining a lot. Mr. Judge said you could be stuck with a space heater instead of a miner. Yeah, that's the other thing. They have Bitcoin water heaters that are good. But if you understand thermodynamics and electricity and heat and money, gas heating is going to be way cheaper than Bitcoin mining heat in your home at these levels. It takes a lot more electricity than it does to take a little bit of gas. That's why all these people that live independently, they build their own furnaces and they build their own hot water heaters using gas heat or fire heat rather than paying electricity, and these electric companies come onto their land to destroy their property to put up utility lines. They can pay $10 per month for the gas rather than paying $200-300 per month for electricity. It's a no-brainer. And it's better. You have the electric heat and your fans are running through all day long. Your air is going to be dry. If you got that gas heat and you don't have fans running all the way through and you're doing radiation heat and you have some water nearby, like, you can have your air still humid. You don't have to have it drying out from the fans blowing. Man, this website will take you down a rabbit hole, though. But that brings the question. If people want Bitcoin now, buying is cheaper than mining. So why don't they buy it and sell all their mining equipment if they really like Bitcoin? Because it would be hard. The market for selling Bitcoin mining equipment is not that liquid. Because mining equipment gets outdated very fast. You try using any Bitcoin mining equipment from 5 years ago, good luck. These guys are updating their machines almost every single year because you get better hash rate or you get better electricity or you get better heating. They're using this oil heating now for Bitcoin miners. To reduce the heat, they pour it in these giant tanks and they run the oil through it. It's almost like the car oil. And that can be expensive too. That's usually like a one-time cost. I think when the market opens, we might get a little bit of green, a little bit of relief. I could be wrong, though. Could be very wrong. But getting a little bit of green here would make some sense. What are you thinking, AJ? You still looking at Nvidia or GameStop or another stock?
Nah, I was looking at PayPal, but I kind of jumped on. I was hesitating. It went up $4 yesterday.
Well, who do you think is going to buy PayPal?
You said GameStop, right? You have a
GameStop
feeling it's
might be
GameStop?
one of the companies that are eligible to buy it because they have cash on hand.
God damn, Solana, fucking sub with this piece of shit. How long you think we're gonna go on Solana and the whole fucking crypto market until we have a fucking little pump again?
Well, the thing about Solana, it could go down to like $20 easily.
Wow.
These cryptos, when they don't have a lot of liquidity, price slips a lot lower very fast. But I went long on Solana earlier too. Put that chart in there.
God damn, I'm already down 20%, bro. On this
Are you down
shit.
20%? Price is down 20% on Solana from your entry?
I fucked up, bro. I bought that bitch at $99, bro. I bought.
I thought you said you bought yesterday. My bad.
Nah, I didn't buy. Bought a little more. Try to average down. I'm thinking about buying another more, some more to fucking, so I could put my average back down and I could just sell some when it goes back up. But
I went long
I
at
ain't tryna
76.71.
Huh?
You can see my green candle there. I went long at 76.71. This is for Solana. But yeah, the Solana chart, we're under that 200 EMA by a little bit, but 5-minute liquidations brings us back up to $81. I'll add that to the chart channel as well. Hey, welcome to Discord chat. I know you've been in Discord for a while. I can't see your name because I'm streaming. It doesn't show people's names. But if you want to unmute your mic and stuff at the bottom of Discord, you can. And if you have any questions, let us know. You say you're new to crypto, so
Yeah. Where are you streaming on?
YouTube.
Okay.
YouTube, Tametheark. I put it in announcements earlier at the very top of the Discord, near the top of the Discord.
Mm-hmm.
And if you're new to crypto, The number one crypto that people are trading predominantly is Bitcoin.
Mm-hmm.
The thing that people like about Bitcoin is that it has a maximum fit supply of 21 million.
Mm-hmm.
So you got to be very careful with crypto when it comes to supply, because there are some cryptos that have infinite supply.
Mm-hmm.
Infinite supply could mean infinite sell pressure. Price will go closer to zero on those cryptos sometimes. Like what happened with Luna when they just minted trillions of supply out of thin air. If they have infinite supply, you want to make sure they have a mechanism that makes it harder to get that supply as time goes on or as people are mining. But if it's like a proof of work with infinite supply, that's already cooked. You don't want to trade those.
Do you know any like reading sources that you would recommend I look into?
So what are you trying to do when it comes to crypto? Are you trying to develop or are you trying to trade?
I'm trying to trade.
So if you're trying to trade, it's going to be a lot of the similar technical analysis as regular trading for chart patterns and stuff. But if you have TradingView, you have the TradingView app or
No,
the
sir.
website?
No, sir.
So go to TradingView.
Okay.
And if you look at the TradingView website as well, like this is really good data. You get to read people's articles.
All right.
So they have like ideas and stuff. So in TradingView, you can go to community. You can go to the community tab at the top and then click on something like trading ideas.
Mm-hmm.
And you can search for something, or you can do like popular ones. Popular ones are ones that people have reacted to, commented on, and then you can just go through one of the charts. Like this guy says Bitcoin 58K soon. And then they put some stuff on the charts to use their algorithm. But you can see that one indicator they're using is that RSI bullish divergence. And they're expecting it to bounce off of 58K when it goes down there. You can even hit the play button and see how it's going so far. If you look through these ideas and you go scroll down, usually people are writing articles. I would read this for about 10-20 minutes a day. Different articles, see what people are thinking.
Okay.
If you're reading those articles, then also you could go to this website, CoinGlass. CoinGlass.com. It will help you learn more about like the open interest rate for crypto, the liquidations. Liquidation is very big. Basically, when it comes to liquidations, these are people that over leveraged or used too much margin and they got liquidated. They lost their position. And as these numbers build up, it may be better to take the opposite trade. If we ever get a day like this again, where we get over 10 to 16 billion dollars in liquidations, like what happened on October 9th, that may be a decent entry, or it may be a warning sign as well to definitely look at charts. We went down to from Bitcoin at 112K. Just never go long at the tops. Do you know anything about trading, like indicators?
No. Actually, a friend of mine got me into it a year ago, and I just never really took the first step. But now I've been seeing more and more crypto and trading stuff like come across my feed, and now I'm thinking about stepping into it. But I first wanted to learn as much as I could before I just start throwing my money at it.
Yeah, so you probably want to look at like 10 cryptos that you are comfortable with, that you think are legit. Probably like Bitcoin, Ethereum, XRP, Dogecoin, stuff like that. Make sure they're legit cryptos. And then after you have those 10, start charting, following them on TradingView, and then applying your indicators, or the indicators that I'm using to see if it's optimal to buy or if it's optimal to sell.
Okay.
And then sometimes you don't know. And if you don't know, that's okay. Don't make a trade if you don't know. You want to make a trade when you're a lot more confident. Like if it's an area where I don't think we're going to go up or don't think we're going to go down, if I'm not exactly sure of the price, I probably don't make a trade. That's comparable to driving while you're drunk. If you want to look at the best indicator, the very first indicator that people use for everything, you can use relative strength index. It's called RSI. If you already have your TradingView, if you have the free version, you can set up like 3 indicators for free. If you're watching on YouTube, I can show you how to add an indicator.
Yep, I'm on your YouTube right now.
So on TradingView, I just create a new layout. I'll also call it tutorial. Create that. It doesn't have any indicators. I'm using the Heikinashi candles, so if you double click your candles, you can see these, but for that indicator at the very top center, that RSI, just type RSI and it will have relative strength index. When I add my RSI on my chart, I generally just get rid of the moving average. I change my base RSI to like a yellow or a gold color. And then for my RSI, you don't have to do this, but for crypto, I find that crypto moves faster than stocks. So, oh, they have it on 14. Okay. You can keep your RSI on 14, that's fine. And your RSI is going to be different depending on your time frame. Are you familiar that each candle could be different based off of a different time frame?
Yep.
So the bigger time frames are going to have a lot more data. So if you use the RSI on the weekly will tell you exactly how overbought or how oversold. But you have to be careful. You have to make sure that you have the volume on there as well. Because in the American pre-market, sometimes the RSI will shoot up or shoot down, but there's only like 1 or 2 stocks traded. There's no volume. But I'm looking at Solana here. I'll change this to Bitcoin because Bitcoin is the biggest one. Bitcoin RSI is oversold. Last time Bitcoin RSI was this oversold was back in June 2022 at around 19,000. And then when we got the bullish divergence, it dropped down to 15,000. So we do something similar. If we go from RSI like that, we maybe could do like at least another 16% to 20% on liquidations. And that would be Bitcoin close to 49K. So add the RSI. Filter the RSI between the daily and the weekly. And you can start seeing like when they're all oversold together. Like completely oversold, and maybe throwing the monthly as well for that RSI. We don't have a lot of candles for Bitcoin since most of these charts 2020 or maybe 2015, but the weekly is going to have pretty good data for RSI. Another indicator you can throw in there is MACD, MACD, moving average convergence divergence. First thing I do, I change the color. So I want my MACD color to be the same color as my RSI, and I want my signal line to be white. That way I can tell if the MACD is crossing up above the signal or not, or how far below. Generally, if the RSI and MACD are lined up, that may be a good entry. Right now, see the MACD is very low. It's still bearish because of red color, bearish for MACD. Light red means you're losing the bearish, but we were losing it and then picked it back up again on the weekly for Bitcoin. If the MACD is like this, up here, you don't want to buy. Areas like this, you typically want to start selling. And then areas like this, you might want to buy, but like this is not the worst area to buy. If there is like a short-term rally for Bitcoin, and we look at the prices here, same thing, that RSI was overbought. RSI overbought, probably start selling. RSI oversold, maybe start buying a little bit. And when we line that up, I mean, this still could drop down, maybe down to 40,000. I think 40,000 is a very good bounce. If we look at 40,000 before, this is an an area historically where Bitcoin had a wick down 38, but then recovered quite hard with one of these huge indecisive candles. Candles like this generally show that we could be reversing this big indecisive candle. So we were pumping up, we started dropping down, the wick came here at the bottom. So wick heavy at the bottom shows the buy pressure. And then immediately after that, we had a flat green bottom. And we have flat green bottoms all the way up to here. So I feel like similar area, 40K, there's just not enough Bitcoin being mined right now that there are some firms buying up all the Bitcoin that's being mined daily anyways. And these indicators only work really well in Bitcoin because the supply is limited. You cannot have more than 21 million Bitcoin. Some of these other cryptos, the indicators don't work as well because the supply, sometimes every week they're issuing more supply and stuff. So always check the supply of a crypto. So if we wick down to 40K again, 40K would be an optimal buy if you could wait for Bitcoin. So 40K for those patient traders, I think that's when we'll start seeing a lot more volume picking up for Bitcoin. And sometimes all it takes is like a few candles for us to go from 60K to 40K on some nasty liquidations. That would be like 30% move. It could happen. So for the patient traders, we'll touch 40K on liquidations. But right now, market's open, so let's see how GameStop's doing. Oh, look at that wick for GameStop. Ooh. How much volume is this? So if you want to add volume, you go to indicators. If you're new to like TradingView, I'll let you know the best time to buy TradingView plans are like Black Friday. Anytime they have it like 80, 90% off, that's when you want to buy. Because if you're paying like regular price, it's a lot of money.
How much is it right now?
I think it's normal price. I think the plan I have would be $60 per month right now. The ultimate plan is $199 per month. You don't really need that right now getting started. Oh, premium's $50 per month if you pay annually for the wow. Yeah, during Black Friday, this stuff's way cheaper, or like holidays. GameStop's getting some buys, AJ. There goes the volume. Look at that. Look at these buys coming in for GameStop. Yes. Definitely outperforming the markets here. $23.70. That's what I was going to do before market open. Already up 1/3%. People are going to see GameStop GameStop has only about $10 billion market cap. It's less market cap than Doge. Oh my god, the green candle's flying on GameStop now. There we go. Woo. It's definitely looking better than Bitcoin here. It's actually right back at my green block price from the 930 candle the other day. And from that day, it only went up about 1%. We're actually getting a lot more volatility than the other day for GameStop. Bullish. What do you think about Dogecoin?
Doge is good. I actually got in on Doge. I think it was 2021. January 2021. I made a decent amount. That's kind of when I was first getting into crypto, but I don't know. I kind of fell off of it, and I forgot most of the stuff. I feel like I was just getting lucky back then.
Man, Dogecoin is actually going down while GameStop's going up. It's like the inverse right now. Oh man.
God damn this crypto.
Did you buy any GameStop before market open, AJ?
No, I was about to buy a Nvidia contract.
Oh, okay. You're only 1% late on GameStop. 1% is
It's
nothing if
21.
it goes up 50%.
Let's see.
Nvidia market cap's just so high right now. It's hard to move it percentage-wise. But the earnings are usually pretty fun for Nvidia if you're trading that.
Nvidia's taking a shit right now. I'm just looking at it taking a shit before I was gonna buy anything. I was just
Well, you have to think. A lot of the insiders at Nvidia, they get paid in stocks, and they might start retiring soon too. The biggest thing about Nvidia that worries people is who will the CEO hire to replace him when he starts to retire. That's a really tough one because he's been a legend at Nvidia, Jensen Huang. So we look closely at Bitcoin here. It also has a big indecisive candle spreads. But the volume, this is 55 Bitcoin. But it's more like going up. This is super indecisive. So when we're right here, this might be the candles that reverse us from the downside to go back up. Oh, GameStop, 2 giant green candles this morning, volume-wise too. And I'm not sure why the volume is... Yeah, the volume's up there too. We're almost at $24 per share. We break $24 per share, those Reddit guys are going to go crazy. Barry is predicting that GameStop goes to over $1 trillion market cap, and right now it's at $10 billion. I'm telling you, Barry is bigger than Roaring Kitty. He will pump GameStop if he wants to. The amount of people that are following his trades. He's learned over the past year to be more active on social media. And he learned that he should not be alone. If he provides data to retail traders, good, accurate, paid data, that retail traders can make some better moves as well. An indicator is only good if other people are using the same indicator. If only one person is using an indicator and nobody else is using it, well, price might not move a lot. But if you get 50,000 motherfuckers using the same indicator, oh my god, some magic will happen. We're getting a flip. We are reversing the dip this morning. I'm seeing it live. Bitcoin's pushing up. Dogecoin's pushing up. Yes, we had some red early on in the pre-market on low volume, but now market open and volume's coming back. And oh my god, GameStop volume just doubled right there in that candle.
bought a contract.
You're only about you're 2% late on GameStop now from the pre-market. Oh.
I'm up like $40 on my contract on Nvidia.
You shorting and you buy puts on Nvidia, or did you buy a call?
I bought a call. I'm up $60.
Yeah, the earnings for Nvidia. Whew. It's going to be funny because they sold a lot of GPUs.
All right, this shit's going back. All right, I'm just gonna leave that shit. We got tomorrow. Let's see.
You like the CEO of Nvidia?
Ooh, Doge is kind of ooh.
So Lana pumping back. Everything's going back. Come on, man.
What do you mean Doge is ew? Everything's reversing from the dip.
No, I didn't realize we're at 91.
Yeah, 9.11. Somebody call 911. Not you, Siri. Shut the fuck up, Siri. Hey, Siri, stop. Gotta be careful. Your phone listens to everything you say nowadays. GameStop broke 24.12.
$23.98. 24.
Where are you watching the price at?
Off my phone.
Let's watch it on the
Looking at
1 second
decline.
chart. Let's do the 1 second chart for GameStop. Get the real time data. We're paying for it. Why not use it? To see if we get like a big volume spike as well. Man, I hope Barry posts some more bullish stuff about GameStop this week. I bought GameStop early on last week. Some more GameStop. But GameStop was sideways trading for a while. You know what happens after stock trades for sideways? So I did a YouTube poll this morning. I said, did you buy the dip? And half the people said yes, half the people said no. I mean, probability-wise, it's if you flip a coin, right? We flip this coin. It's half of the chance head, half tails anyway. So about the same as this YouTube poll. So we're looking here this morning at these charts. What we want to notice is how fast we get overbought on the 4 hour. So we switch Bitcoin to the 4 hour chart. Let's just hide the drawings for a second and look at the RSI. I would probably look at an area to take profit after this 4 hour RSI starts getting overbought again for Bitcoin. So what you do, you right click the RSI, you add alert on the RSI, and let's say when the value crosses 70, so that you can start looking at your charts again. Boom. So I recommend setting trading view alerts like that. But if you look at the MACD for Bitcoin, this is an area when market open, we start losing that bearish momentum. RSI is oversold. We fell about 8% under the 50 moving average, and price is still about 16% under the 200 EMA up there, 73K. Last time we had a green box on Bitcoin, it dropped down to 60K. From that 60K, before it got overbought again, 17% move. If we look at 17% move here, we would break back above that 200 EMA to be about 74,378. So seeing the market open and getting like some green candles, this has been good for the people that held through the dip or bought the dip early this morning. Yeah, if you're new to crypto, also you got to be careful what you post or what you look at. But browse ets.com. Look on as much stuff on ets.com as you can. At the end of the day, crypto is a bunch of data that you have to go over. There's celebrities and stuff that have cryptos, but usually those don't do as well as the database cryptos. Cryptos with utility. $24 on GameStop right now. Whew. XRP is $1.33 this morning as well. $1.33 up to $1.40 would be a decent move for XRP for the people day trading. That's over 5% move. A few days, 5% move, you're outperforming the market drastically, preserving capital. Obviously, this stream is not financial advice, just giving you my opinions. It's for entertainment purposes, sometimes educational. Some people want to learn. The charts speak for themselves over here, though. Protein Source says, Tame, how long did it take you to develop chart vision? I'm not sure. I mean, I used to build charts and stuff. Even before using TradingView, I used to build big data sets. So a lot of this already makes sense to me. What helps now is trying to find as many new indicators as I can, see how they're being used, and learn those to find out what other traders are thinking. GameStop looks like it wants to rip up here, though.
Everything look like it's ripping right now. Oh, they're trying to fuck with us right now, huh?
Well,
They're
the
trying to get
volume
me,
is there.
trying to get me in this little mini bull trap right here.
For NVIDIA? I mean, NVIDIA's trillions of dollars. How much more percentage are going to go in a short time frame versus something like NVIDIA compared to GameStop? GameStop's only about 10 billion. Well, closer to 11 billion this morning.
I mean, I think NVIDIA's expected move today is about 6%, somewhere around there. So if he's playing Austin and he gets that move, he's on the right side of the trade, he's going to make a killing.
Yeah, he'll make money on NVIDIA. There's still money to be made there. But GameStop's already up almost 3% this morning with a much lower market cap. It takes less dollars to push the value of GameStop than it does NVIDIA. NVIDIA is more of a safer trade for people. They're still currently the number one at what they do for now. That may not always be the case. Dogecoin, it's about $5 billion more market cap than GameStop. From the bottom of the dip, the wick to the top of the wick here, the volume has gone up, and that's also went up 2.24% from the bottom of that dip. I just wonder what people think's worth more, GameStop or Doge. And if the market will realize that and cause GameStop to flip Doge. Add $5 billion more to the market cap, that would increase the price by 1.5 times 24, $36 per share.
There's this fucking coin called Pippin, meme coin. You heard about it, Tame?
It's called Pippin.
Pippin, something like that.
How do you? Was it E or I?
With the I.
Oh, okay.
Pippin.
Yeah.
Pippin. That shit was made a year, 3 months ago, and that shit was down to the bottom for like a whole year, and then that shit went up crazy.
Yep, it happens like that. That's one
Fuck,
of those.
I'm gonna start looking at coins like that. Put like $10 fucking and just leave the bitch there, bro, over a year. See what happens.
I have a portfolio where I have
Crazy,
something similar. I find coins that are like popular meme names.
Yeah.
Or something that Elon might tweet one day, and I just put like some stacks in it.
Yeah.
And then one day, if Elon ever does something and it goes up, or the
Shit, wake up
developers
to
does something.
fucking for reals.
Yeah, these pump.fun tokens, though, man. Like, they go down a lot, but then they pump a lot too. The thing about pump.fun, though, they're trying to change the law and like sue people just for creating tokens on there now in America. GameStop's 24.23 right now. I did Ravencoin earlier today. I went long on Ravencoin, RVN. My Solana long is up. Price is already
I
up
was trying
almost
to
1%.
fucking mad, bro. I was trying to get on that fucking weeks, man. Could have had a good long right now. Solana, come on, man. Bring me back over 80, bro.
Let me check my Ravencoin entry this morning. 565. That was my long this morning. So I got the Discord here for you guys who want to verify my entry. 565 for RVN. So if you look over here, 565, it's around the time, like before market open, then we dipped a little bit and then we went back up. So this is RVN, Ravencoin. And if you look at Ravencoin on something like the daily, my green block has been pinging the shit out of this thing. It's been suffering a lot lately. And we're still under that moving average by over 53%. So you look at Ravencoin, we've seen areas where like we have the green blocks pinging like this, and then price just runs like 100% in like 40 days. Right here, we're under that moving average, so I'm expecting another run on Ravencoin as well. If I put this on the weekly chart, we've been getting green blocks for a while, and then we'll get a random spike up 170%. It's a proof of work cryptocurrency. People can mint their own tokens and stuff on there too. I was very slow this morning to put these charts, but I was trying to give people all the entries that I did this morning in the Discord. Went long on Litecoin at $50.65. Let's go over here to Litecoin. Let me save this chart. Oh, I did have this chart a while back that says $40 support for Litecoin. Did we hit $40 yet? Let me see. Almost, not quite. So we're close to $40, like $10. But have we paid $10 more to go long on something that could go up more than $20, $30 per? Yeah. So I went long this morning. Let's add that to the chart over here too. What was that exact entry price? $50.65. Add this to the Discord as well. Actually, this looks. And you look at the RSI down here, man. That weekly RSI is so oversold. Even Litecoin goes to that 200 EMA. Looking at 60% of the 200 EMA. Maybe it goes $115 to 130% for Litecoin. I did a lot of entries this morning. Caesar says, what thing about GameStop warrants? I wouldn't buy the warrants. You only want to buy the warrants if you're thinking about shorting the stock, Caesar, and you want some collateral. I would be more for the calls or the actual stock itself. There are a large amount of warrants that were bought that may be used to hedge shorts. I'll be right back. I have to go to the restroom. Okay, I'm back. Yep. So what do you think about the YouTube poll where they're 50%? Half divided. I think on days like this when the YouTube is 50-50, there's no clear consensus. Sometimes the best day to trade is when the YouTube is like 90% and 10%. Where the people don't know. Right now, it's an okay trade, but not the best trades. It's not a bad area to buy the dips. Obviously, you could get some better trades somewhere. What are you laughing at, AJ?
I'm on Instagram. I'm talking to this girl.
See, that's why you're losing money. You should be closed off Instagram, focused on Trading View.
Oh man, this girl had a fat ass, bro. I'm about to go out tonight.
Yeah, you might go out. You might go out and never return.
Nah, it's her birthday today too. So we're like my birthday and her birthday. So pretty as hell.
Did you talk to the person I told you to talk to?
That one girl, nah, I didn't.
Coward.
She looked crazy.
You're a coward.
She looked crazy, bro.
You're a coward.
I'm gonna hook you up with one time. Let me see what you do.
I'm not gonna be a coward. No, you don't realize that was like networking for like something better. Man. That's funny. Yeah, I'm looking at the charts over here. We did get overbought RSI on the 5 minutes. It did start coming up here at 90. If we are going to be reversing, though, we should be able to get oversold and overbought. The overbought should happen more frequently, and we should start being able to ignore it, like making a higher price. So as long as the RSI is getting overbought, but price is higher, we're making higher lows, I think we're in a good area for this reversal this morning. If I see an area where I think we might be crashing down, I'll probably have to take profits. GameStop's still above $24 this morning. It's waking up like we're early again. If you look at GameStop here, we just focus on GameStop, put it on the daily. Like we're early again. When it was $20 double bottom, that's a good entry, right? And then that target was like 40% move up to $28. Let's see. What bin? Oh, okay. Put the towel back. You think the price is going to go up or go down? Yeah. Let me see. Come up here. Well, you think the price is going to go up or go down? Are you taking the mouse? All right, click where you think the price is going to go up. 1 second. All right, move the mouse where you think the price is going to go up or down. You're trying to find the zone? Where's the zone? Over here. Find the breakout area. You can do it. Find the breakout. Here, let me help you. I know what you're trying to do. Right here. We gotta switch this back over to 5. There you go. All right. You think price is gonna go up or go down? Up. All right. Let's put it on a bigger time frame. Let's put it on the 3-day time frame. Up. All right. Let's put it on the weekly time frame. Okay. Sorry, that's the 2-week. Yeah, that's the cat. That's the cat guy. You like the cat guy? So if you look at a weekly time frame, you think it's going to go up or go down? Up. All right. So you think GameStop is going to go up on 3 different time frames? All right. How about this? Let's go off GameStop. Let's go Bitcoin, okay? All right, let me load Bitcoin for you, okay? Man. All right, this one Bitcoin. You think Bitcoin going to go up or go down? Up. All right. Well, this is Dogecoin. You think Dogecoin to go up or down? All right. Let's look at this chart. This is the industry chart. This is called XRP. Wait. Let me. All right. This is XRP. You think XRP is going to go up or go down? Up. So look at this. This is a double bottom target. $4.27. Let me add this to your chart, okay? Up. All right. Thanks for your assistance. Let's see over here. You see silver? You got silver? Yeah. All right. So let's go to the silver chart. Okay. Look at how much silver is worth. Yeah. This is silver chart. You think silver is going to go up or go down? Up. You think silver is going to go up? Yeah. Okay. Show them the silver. All right. You remember the gold? Yeah. Yeah, this one's the gold. Gold. Yeah, we got the gold over here. Wait. This one. You think the gold's going to go up or go down? Yeah. Which one's worth more, the gold ring or the silver 4-ounce coin? Yeah. Which one's better? Yeah. This one? Yeah. Yeah, gold's better. Gold is always better than silver, okay? Yeah. The gold is better than silver. Silver is worth a lot less per pound and per ounce than gold. But gold's still up here. Gold's over $5,000 per ounce. We're doing very well. Yeah. Yeah. I may have yeah, looking this morning, GameStop's still up here. What do you want to click on? You want to draw? Here, I'll give you the thing to draw, okay? Okay. So this one's for drawing. Which chart you want to draw? This, or this? Pick one. Bitcoin? Here. I'll do the Bitcoin chart for you, and then I give you the drawing. Here you go. You can draw now. Hold down your left. Yeah. Just drawing like that. Oh no, it disappeared. Oh no, it disappeared. Okay. People are gonna get a problem in their brain to see the chart moving that weirdly. So we sold GameStop. Most of the volume happened at 9:35. You like this one? Because the price going up. The price already went up. So you buy right here in the red, sell in the green, profit. Wait. No, don't draw yet. You still holding the Nvidia call, AJ, or did you sell it for massive profits?
No, I'm up right now. I'm not selling it to tomorrow. I bought 3 more contracts.
Nice. Yeah, they say add to your winners. I add to my losers. Sometimes I'll add to my winners. I kept adding to
I
my
thought
Zilong when it was pushing up.
that's just pumping, bro.
Nvidia. Let me check out Nvidia's doing versus this.
I'm up. Let's go.
I mean,
I hope I don't do this bullshit though.
man. Oh, okay. I see Nvidia did something similar this morning when the market opened and then closed down. It went
So
down.
you mean to tell me isn't it do the same shit and go right back down?
Well, it's doing the same thing Bitcoin's doing, percentage wise,
Yeah.
almost.
Yeah.
But if you look at Nvidia, like Nvidia is probably the worst stock to buy right now, technical analysis wise. You're at the most overbought period that the stock has ever experienced, other than back in November 2025. And if you look at the chart, the price is only
Oh
down 10.
shit. Oh damn. I'm up, nigga. I'm up. Let's go. My
Nvidia
birthday
though,
today.
the earnings, it would be interesting. If you've been following them, even like when they talk with the president and everything, when they talk with Elon, they sold a lot of GPU.
Yeah, I was reading this shit that what the fuck?
A lot of things are going up this morning that went down. Like people got faked out. That's what we saw happen earlier. Market open, and then boom, we start going back up.
Are you managing your risk on those calls, or are you just willing to lose it all if it does reverse?
Talking to me?
Yep.
You said if I'm gonna hold them through the night or
Are you
I'm
managing your risk, or are you just willing to lose it all?
no, I'm not willing to lose it all. I'm gonna cut my shit down to I have my stop loss at $100. I bought the calls at 178, so I'm risking fucking 50%. Basically, almost like
What strike
47%.
price are you playing? What expiration this week?
Huh?
What's the strike price?
I
What
can't hear
strikes
you.
are you
What?
playing?
He's
What
got
strikes
Nvidia
are you
calls.
playing?
I got Nvidia calls.
What's your strike
Yeah,
price?
what's strike?
My strike price is 200.
Oh wow,
Okay.
that's not a big
Hopefully you don't
move.
get IV crush.
Are you on Robinhood?
Yeah, I'm on like 67 bucks on each call. So I got 4.
As long as you got your stop loss set, you're good, man. You're in the money. I mean, you're not in the money, but you're green. So you're good. Just manage that risk. As long as you
I'm
make
a
money, don't lose money.
fuck, bro. At this point, I got nothing to lose, bro. I just fucking with you.
We're pushing on GameStop too, almost at 24.30. We are having a good morning for the longs. Man, it was looking really bad, desperate. I like days like that to buy. We were like down, and then we decided trade sideways for 9 hours after going down. That's when I waited.
Shit, I was ready for the 28th. 28th, I'm gonna get another $5,000. I was ready to buy another shit. Add more to the fucking Robinhood account. Still got buying power, but
I don't use
I just
Robinhood,
want to
so
have that just in case. But once I get that 5,000, I'm gonna put another 5,000 into Solana.
you don't use Charles Schwab?
Nah,
You should. Schwab.com. I mean, I don't feel like they'll turn off the trading if Robinhood has technical issues.
I only experienced like twice with them, bro. That's during like the fucking AMC GameStop shit. Remember that? That's when they were
No,
fucking with
it
it.
is worse when the COVID dropped. A lot of people had options that were going to expire.
That
They could not
too.
trade.
That too. And I hate it that sometimes they stop you from able to buy when the shit dips so fast.
Right.
You gotta roll me up a blunt.
Well,
You gotta
man,
roll that
GameStop.
birthday. Gotta roll that birthday blunt.
So you're going to go out for your birthday with a woman?
Yeah, I'm about to go out with this girl. I met her at a club about 3 weeks ago, and I didn't even know that her birthday is the same birthday as mine, and she was like the baddest one at the club. I just asked for her Instagram, and bro, she got the nicest body. She goes to the gym like twice a day, bro. Banging, pretty as hell. She's a nurse.
David says, "How long does Coinbase take to clear an account transfer to Wheats?" So I think it really depends on the network you're using. If you're using USDC on Solana network, it could be like a matter of minutes. When I transfer out of Wheats to Coinbase, it usually takes less than 1 minute, but I'm using USDC on the Solana network. You have to make sure you do the right network.
Yeah, it depends what crypto you got too, right? Like Solana goes fast. XRP goes fast too, doesn't it?
Yeah. But if you're just buying crypto, from your bank account on Coinbase, sometimes they might make you wait 8 days to settle the funds before you can even move it out, because they don't want to get people charging back like before.
Transferring to from Robinhood, pretty damn quick usually. I usually like to use XLM, buy transfer out or use XLM to transfer in, and within minutes it's there.
What I should have bought. Damn.
Donald Trump tweeted that we're so tired of winning or something like that, and I waited until a dip after that.
Should have got MicroStrategy. That should take a fat dip earlier.
MicroStrategy was the easiest short of the year if you did it last year.
I'm on a call run this week. I've been fucking chickened out this last week or two, just fucking looking at shit, and I just been buying fucking Solana, kind of fucking myself there.
Yeah, MicroStrategy, it hit the short area to take profits the other day at like $106. It did cross down to 103. Some volume, not a lot of volume, but if you started shorting this thing, they did a stock split, so the chart looks a little bit weird on here. But
I just need
$400 down was big.
I just need another run, like when I barely got on Discord with you, man. That fucking shit was a blessing. I bought me a house, bought me all kinds of shit with that run.
Well, I'm telling you, GameStop's getting ready to explode again. They try and short it by having warrants and everything, but I think too many people are going to start buying.
Whoever's new here, I've been here with Tame since fucking way back since 2021, and fuck, I made a run, bought a house, fucking still own it to this day. Shit's crazy, bro. My whole life changed through the stock market shit. I was a barber my whole life, and shit changed for me. Now I'm back up in here to get another house.
Hey, I'm gonna give y'all a ticker. Not telling you buy. Just something to add to your watch list.
Sure.
NVAX, Novavax. I think it could go to $30-$40 easily.
How do you spell that ticker?
Which
one? Nevada Victor Alpha X-ray. NVAX. It likes to squeeze to like 150, but I think you can get it to go to 30, 40 easily.
NVX,
but it likes to squeeze every now. Yep.
The stock is currently trading at
company.
88 cents.
No, $9.62.
All right, let me try to. Oh, I put A. Did anybody trade Moderna recently?
No.
I haven't focused down since COVID.
Yeah. Add that ticker to your list. Probably gonna rip.
Unless they come out with a new COVID.
No. So So you guys didn't see my thesis about Moderna, about the vaccine that they have?
No, I didn't. So Moderna though.
So I'll pull it up real quick. So in the Discord, I had this chart a while back for Moderna. This was on the December. So December 3rd, I had my green box trigger for Moderna at $25. And
Fuck yeah.
I noticed that they had a vaccine for HIV that I'm working on. And so I was like, okay, Moderna's probably a good time now. $25 again. And if we look
A
at Moderna
vaccine?
today, yeah, vaccine for HIV. And now if I look at their stock now, it's at $50. So it doubled between December till now. So if you got this thing in December, you're already up double your money for Moderna. From those green lots is around $25. I mean, it wasn't the only time you could have bought. Like this thing was trading sideways for about 280 days before it really started pushing up. And that 200 EMA is at $92.
I'm up on my car right now. That's just going up.
So you notice how Trump did the 10% tariffs? Imagine if they take that shit back today or something.
That shit will just skyrocket.
Imagine they took back that 10%. Whoever's trading in that family is probably having the best portfolio time of their lives.
I want to give you guys a suggestion. If you like using EMAs, add the 618 EMA. You'll see price likes to go up and retest that a lot of times, just like the 200.
Which time frame is that based off of?
Any time frame.
Sorry, which EMA did you say?
618, just like Fibonacci
Okay.
retracements, but you can also use it as an EMA. Pretty cool. Just add it. You add it and watch it on the 1 minute, just to give you some quick reference as to how it likes to go up to it and respect it or reject from it. But yeah, 618 EMA, and then you can add the 650 EMA as well, and that'll give you a nice rolling golden pocket.
This was a good dip this morning for a lot of stocks and a lot of cryptos. Maybe the market did overreact from that 10% tariff news.
I'm not liking how Trump's moving right now, bro. He's been doing some weird shit, bro. Tantrum baby ass right now, bro. I'm just getting mad.
Yeah, but you can make some trades off of it if you're paying attention.
Yeah, if I didn't have nothing on the market, I would have been happy. I would have been all right, cool. It's about to dip, but they fucking dips keep dipping, bro. Pockets ain't that big.
I remember when Trump was trying to do 100% tariff. Look at this shit. I'm gonna
Yeah,
pop up.
this is only 10%.
Look. When Trump was trying to do 100% tariff, Bitcoin is at 112K.
That's what I don't get, bro. What the fuck is what's up with this? It's like the reverse.
Well, GameStop's climbing again. So I mentioned earlier, we want to check that RSI getting overbought more frequently and price higher, and that's what's happening. We're getting higher lows.
Oh. I'm up like $300 on my call.
As long as you're not taking screenshots of it yet, I think you're okay. But if you start taking screenshots and stuff, let me know. That might be a sell signal. If I see you start posting on Instagram or something, it might be a sell signal. Let me check your story right now.
Nah, I don't got nothing there yet.
Not yet?
Nah.
And Tane said you're euphoric. Oh boy.
He doesn't sound happy enough yet. I met AJ in one of the California meetups.
Yeah, we met in Hollywood.
Holly Weird.
I just never.
Yeah,
Never
Holly
got a
Weird.
chance to
Yeah,
come
Holly
use it.
Weird.
That
Fucking
guy stood
what?
there, spread his butt cheeks, and pooped on the sidewalk. That was weird.
Okay.
Holly Weird.
Yeah, that shit is weird out there, bro.
Bitcoin's getting close to reclaiming $64,000.
Fuck, I'm going green.
I wore the orange today. So some of these trades that I entered today, like maybe not Bitcoin, but for something like Doge, I could probably hold it for like a week or longer because I've seen Dogecoin double or triple from this price so many times. And the weekly RSI for Doge, if I pop it over here, just looking at that weekly RSI, it's still oversold. This is what my weekly chart looks like.
I feel like all crypto's running the same way. I feel like it's just running the same shit. Everything's going by the way the Bitcoin is going. I feel like as soon as Bitcoin starts going up, we all start going up.
That's because liquidity is tied directly through Bitcoin. What people don't tell
I just
you
feel like
is
this is just at this point. I feel like this is a game, fucking manipulation game at this point. So either you get in at the good time, or you get in at time you have to wait and sit back until your shit comes till your number comes back up. And I thought I got in at the right time, but we'll see, man. Let's see. You saying it triples up? Hopefully we do. Fuck, I want to see Bitcoin at 180, and I want to see fucking XRP at 10, and I want to see Solana at fucking.
I said Dogecoin. I said Dogecoin, not Bitcoin triple.
And then, well, fuck, everything should triple if Dogecoin's gonna triple.
No, because market cap. You have to think about market caps. The amount of money it would take to triple Bitcoin now would be more money than the whole crypto market for tripling the other coins. If you look at
Dogecoin
Doge,
would go back to 6 cents.
well, Dogecoin market cap right now is only about $15 billion. Bitcoin's over $1 trillion market cap, so to move that 3 times will take a vast amount of money. But AJ, remember what time of year it is? Tax season.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. My taxes are hitting next week, and that's what I was saying. I'm about to buy some shit. I'm about to buy a whole. But they do that shit for tax season, and then it'll go right back down.
Yeah.
Take everybody's tax money for, you know what I'm saying, pump it a little bit and take their money.
What they do, they push it up a little bit before everybody gets their refund check, so people feel that FOMO. They're like, "Oh shit, I'm missing out." Price starts pumping, then they get their refund check, put it in there. But be honest, if people got the COVID stimulus, the first time I had Dogecoin in my chart, if you got your COVID stimulus and put it in Doge, you would have made over 20 grand from $1,000 on Doge, because Doge wasn't even a penny yet. I remember people were getting their tax refunds and stimulus checks. Doge wasn't even 1 cent when that was happening. Did you ever buy Dogecoin before it hit 1 cent, AJ?
Yeah, I made 80,000 off of that one. That's one of my biggest hitters was Dogecoin. I bought that shit under a penny. I was telling everybody to buy that shit. I told my mother-in-law she bought like $200 late, but she still made like 8 grand. I made hella money on that shit.
Yeah, it was the cheapest thing that you could have bought on Robinhood at the time when we liked Robinhood.
Yeah, that shit was like the best investment I ever made. That was during during COVID. They was giving us like unemployment for staying home and shit. So I was just using all my money in fucking Robinhood, and fucking that was one of my good trades. I bought that, and I bought some oil stocks, and I bought that wheat stock SNDL Sundial, that one, and I bought CTRM. All them fucking stocks went to like $5, $10, and I bought them shits at 26 cents, bro, like 15 cents. Then I bought Zomedica, some shit like that, some shit for the pets. That shit went crazy too.
The GameStop
I'm trying to get one of those. I'm trying to get one of them runs, or a fucking GameStop pump run, bro. I'm trying to fucking this year. I'm fucking holding $1 million in my hand.
Well, you know, if GameStop pumps again, it will pump Doge, because the same people that are shorting GameStop are indirectly related to some of the same people holding the largest Dogecoin bags. Elon Musk saved those companies from going bankrupt because they tweeted about Doge. If Elon didn't tweet about Doge, Robinhood and Citadel would have been crying. They would have been gone. You would not even be using that app right now, probably. If they didn't make Dogecoin pump.
I think they're gonna start pumping the market now for taxes. Pump that bitch up a little bit. And bam.
Well, some people get their refund check. They take out a loan and they get the cash early as well to
Yeah,
buy.
but some people are barely gonna start getting it like on the fucking. Well, they just got it this week, probably on the today. People just got their shit deposited today, or tomorrow, or they're gonna get that shit on the beginning of March. All the people who have kids, they're all gonna get that shit.
Well, the banks, when that refund gets deposited to the banks have a little bit more cash to trade for a few days also.
Damn, I should have went all in on the video, bro. Fuck, I should have just sold all my fucking Solana.
Never all in.
Fucking go all in.
Never all in, especially tomorrow night.
I would never do that. That's never me. But I was just gonna take advantage because it's my birthday. And I'm like, fuck it, I'm gonna throw the luck in on my birthday and just say fuck it. It's like going to the fucking casino and you're like,
no, that's how you lose.
1,000 on 30, 44. Fuck no, I got luck, bro. I got fucking dragon luck.
I'm gonna save you a little bit of headache. You can go to Dollar Tree and get like a STD test for $1. You might want to get that tonight too.
This guy.
When the girl goes to the bathroom, if you don't flush all the way, just dip it in the toilet and then check it.
I don't fuck with
Make sure the pH isn't changed.
I don't mess with Figueroa bitches, bro. Come on, Dave.
No, anybody could have something you don't know. Let me tell you a story. For Christmas, I bought my friends STD test as a gag gift. One of them took it and it came back positive, and they didn't know. And they said they didn't get tested in years. So, anybody could have something, AJ.
Yeah, anybody could.
I just don't want you to get a birthday gift that lasts a lifetime.
This fucking guy, bro. Let me see.
$1 is all it takes to save you from heartbreak and pain.
I feel like making another meme coin. Remember I made my own meme coin, Smirky? Oh shit.
I remember you made a meme coin before. I don't even know what you did with it.
That shit didn't go so good. I feel like doing it again though. I feel like pumping it back up. What do you think? Can I bring back my coin that I had from a year and a half ago, 2 years ago?
Yeah, the way liquidity works, if you did it on the website pump.fun, or if you have like a liquidity pool, you buy, the price goes up. But the issue is, the U.S. government's trying to sue people, and lawyers are trying to sue people that make coins on pump.fun now.
No, I didn't do it on pump.fun. I did it way before that. I did it on Radium. I did it on some other shit. I had to code it and shit with AI.
Well, they're still trying to sue people that making meme coins in America. It's really bad right now.
But I didn't do it through pump. I didn't do it through Pump Fund though.
Yeah, but any website, you might end up getting sued. So even if you don't do much, you just make the coin, the price goes to $10 million market cap. If a bunch of people buy it from a bunch of other people and lose money, they'll still try to sue you as the developer. It's really dumb. And I've seen some court cases where they've actually won some cases like that.
Fuck it. I'm moved to Dubai by then. But how could I put liquidity? So no, I know how to put liquidity in my shit. But I'm just saying, if I put liquidity and I put 100 Solanas into my meme coin, will that spike it up?
Yeah.
Will that make it be back on the market and it show now trending type shit? I want to put. I was thinking about putting 100 souls in my meme coin, and then just buying.
You have to think about how many of your coin you're going to pair with 100 soul so that the price is fair. Because if it goes up too much, goes up 1,000,000%, all the people holding will be able to sell. Like if they bought for like $10, now they're up to like over 70 grand, and then they sell, you have nothing.
So what I need to do? You mean?
First you need to calculate how many tokens you're going to bond with the 100 Solana, so the price doesn't pump too hard. Because if you push your price up too much, you're just giving away money to the people that held it before, like too much money. It's okay to give them some money, but not like 1,000,000%. So maybe like if you're gonna do 100 Solana,
Because I have. So what if I'm holding 60 trillion tokens and there's 333 trillion tokens on there?
oh yeah, so yeah, you put 100 Sol with that. That means at least 4, 5, 6 other people, or like a bunch of holders, could dump on you to take that liquidity.
So what should I do and be smart about it then? Should I just buy the shares and add half of that to liquidity and buy the other half of the shares, or what?
Yeah, it's better to just, instead of adding liquidity, buy what's on the market first. That will increase the price and take supply into your wallet so that you don't lose it, and so you can control it a little bit better.
And then add the liquidity after, right?
If it was me, I would buy what's on the market, what people are selling first, and add liquidity as I'm buying gradually. And then, because if you add liquidity, you might see people that have bots set up to just dump it right away anyways. So add liquidity a little bit at a time.
I only got like about 32 holders on my shit right now. There's only 32 holders.
Well, I know, but what percent of the total supply are those 32 holders holding?
Not much.
Are you sure?
Yeah, because when I bought it, yeah, it's not much. I'll be the biggest holder if I do it now.
Okay.
But I don't want to be the biggest holder like that. I want to be able to people to buy in too. So I want to make it like racial, so like nobody will just come and dump on my shit.
You could just add a liquidity pair with 100% of your supply, and you can come back in and start buying slowly as well if people are dumping later on.
You think adding fucking, so if I add like 10K, 15K into my meme coin, that will make people come wanting to start buy? You think like it'll spark some interest in the market? You think?
Not really, because there's not many people buying Solana and meme coins unless they're made on pump.fund now, because they don't want to take the time to go through the contract and make sure that they can't get rugged and stuff.
Yeah, I've seen that shit. A lot of people are just pumping on fucking pump. So what's the difference between that then?
You're not even getting fees for your token trading, so you don't get anything when your token's traded anyways. I think you should leave it alone if it's already died.
And what, we do it on Pump Fun or what?
No, I'm not encouraging anybody to make a coin on that website. You will get sued eventually.
But you think Pump Fun's better then? I don't care about getting sued.
Yeah, I think it's better for that.
So you think I could redo my token on that one?
Yeah. And then when you're adding liquidity, you're just so I don't do any buy when you first make the token, otherwise it's gonna flag it. But over time, if you want to buy, you can buy, or if you want to stay neutral, like you don't even buy the token at all, let your community buy if they want to buy.
What do you mean don't buy the token? So I'm gonna have to buy that shit all high?
If you want the price to go up, you have to pay higher than other people are buying.
So you saying I make the coin on Pump Fund and then I don't buy my own token? Let them buy first?
Yeah, I would. The better route would be trying to earn money from the fees that you get now, rather than actually buying the token and hoping the price goes up.
Fuck, you're gonna have to school me on that one.
Because if you're buying it, and that will help minimize some of the lawsuits as well.
Shit, I want to buy my token before they buy all that shit up, and then I'll be like, fuck, I can't even buy it no more. It's already so high, so why the fuck even buy it so they can dump on me next?
Yeah, well, they're going to think the inverse. They're going to think you want to buy it to dump on them as well, and then people won't buy it at all.
I don't know about that.
Like I can't advise you to buy it from a separate wallet that's undisclosed, though. That would be illegal. Now, kind of illegal. Like I've seen other people doing it. Like even from the Trump side, they were buying with other wallets. for their meme coins.
What do you mean other wallets? Like when Phantom Wallet and I create another account, is that another wallet? So that means I could buy it from that other account, right? You can make as many accounts with Phantom Wallet, right?
I would use a whole separate wallet.
It needs the wallet needs to be funded from somewhere completely different. So if you're funding your Phantom wallet from Coinbase, fund a different wallet from Robinhood or PayPal or whatever.
Or MoonPay.
Or MoonPay, Moonshot.
So, but I can't use Phantom. I have to use another.
No, you can use Phantom. You can use another Phantom.
But where I'm getting the funds from, you saying is like I had to get it from a different place. Like if I'm getting the funds from Robinhood, and to start the token, then I'm gonna have to get funded from Coinbase to buy the token, right?
Yeah, otherwise I could see on SoulScan that the wallet would be funded from the same place. So that's
Gotcha.
Yep.
Gotcha. Damn. Fuck. There's gonna be a whole lot of motherfucking transfers in. There's gonna be a whole lot of fees in too, right? No, actually no. Soul doesn't even charge that much when I send the money.
Yeah,
But would they be able to track it? So look, if I send the fucking money from Robinhood and I go ahead and send it to my Phantom wallet, will they be able to track? Will they be able to track me down sending the money from Robinhood to Coinbase so I can fund from Coinbase to Phantom?
Yes.
They would. All right, fuck.
The moment it's linked to your Coinbase or Robinhood, they'll be able to track every single detail about you.
So literally, I'm gonna have to just buy it from scratch, from like cash on hand, from like MoonPay is what you're saying then, right?
Yeah, that's your best bet.
Fucking shit, that's gonna be hard, bro. That's gonna be like, man, these niggas will really track that shit down, huh?
How's it hard? You can use MoonPay very easily, but
Nah, cause that's gonna be hard. Cause I'm gonna have to sell my crypto, cash it out, transfer it. Cause I got all my shit in crypto. So you mean I'm gonna have to deposit another 10,000 if I want to put 10,000 into my meme coin?
Are you trying to put 10,000 like buy pressure?
Now I was gonna put like 5,000 into my liquidity, right? I was
Wait.
5K.
Let me explain something. Yeah, the starting market cap on Pump.Fund right now is probably around 4 to 5K. So as you buy though, you're taking that liquidity out. Bailey, this is not a game. This is trading. Gotta be careful.
So you're saying as I'm buying, take liquidity out?
No. If you're buying, so as you're buying or anybody's buying, it's taking liquidity out of that liquidity pool. If you're buying your meme coin, it's taking liquidity of the meme coin. If you're selling the meme coin, it's taking the Solana liquidity.
So it's taking liquidity. So how does it add liquidity then? Oh,
It only adds liquidity if people are buying or selling. You don't add liquidity on your Pump.Fund. The only way you can add liquidity to that pool is by actually buying.
Oh shit! So I'm pumped off. So I can't add it. You just buying the token.
You can't buy. You can't add and subtract liquidity. You can buy and sell, but there's no button to add and subtract liquidity.
Oh shit! I didn't know that.
Right. You know, I made a meme coin for Martin Luther King Day, and nobody bought it. Nobody bought it, even for his birthday, even after like some Elon tweets and stuff.
How much did you put into it?
No, I didn't buy it a lot. I just made it.
I think I bought some Martin Luther King coin for Martin Luther Day, MLK Day, but yeah, I think I only held it for the day.
Yeah, nothing happened on that day. It surprised me. But I got good news. I got Elon Musk dog.com domain name. I bought some really good domain names in the past year.
Yeah, I saw you've been going hard on the domain names.
Yeah.
I thought the Pulse Chain one was good.
Oh yeah, I got some good Pulse Chain domains as well from those guys that didn't re-register. they didn't pay their fees, so I bought the domain names. I gotta let you go, Bailey. I'll give it to you. Here you go. Go get a snack. Enjoy your snack. Actually, I have a good website domain, ElonMuskTwitter.com.
I don't get this shit. That's crazy, bro. So if I send this shit to my sister and she sends it to my other wallet, they still track that shit down like that too, huh?
Very easily. They're gonna see exactly where it came from. It's gonna take them
That's
like 1 second.
That's no different than sending it to one of your wallets and then sending it to another wallet.
Yeah. What I should have done is I should have just bought that shit from separate wallets, so I don't have to be fucking sending them to different wallets.
Well, right now
What
you
I'm
should
gonna
be.
What I'm gonna do? I'm gonna buy 5,000 with this other wallet actually this week. I'm gonna buy 5,000, right, of Solana, and then hopefully the price will be dip or whatever. If it doesn't, then fuck it, I'm still gonna buy it, and then I'm gonna buy it from 2 different wallets, and I'm gonna pump this fucking coin.
Well, what
I'm
people
looking at all
don't
the coins here.
people don't remember this. A lot of the coins that are on Pump.fund, they're pumping because people bought that Solana when it was under $10. They didn't buy that Solana when it was like $200. They bought it when it was $10. So a lot of these people don't care. They see that Solana like, oh yeah, push Solana. So people like you, if you're not in anything there, Solana,
Shit, I would still see Solana for the price value it's at. I'll be like, well, fuck, that's 70. I want to see Solana as $10. If I would have hold that bitch since it was 10, I'd
yeah,
be
you might
fucking
want to start
tripping.
buying Solana cheaper.
Well, I
And-
got it. My average is $96 on Solana.
Because here's the issue that you need to consider. If you pair your token with 100 Solana, and then Solana price drops by 50%, your token might drop 90% because of that liquidity slippage.
Yeah.
So, yeah, this is the problem with like pairing stuff with Solana. When Solana bleeds, your token goes down even more. But I would not make a crypto right now if you don't already have it. You could put that money to better use trading, probably. The only reason you want to make a crypto right now if you want to give people your money. Like if you have like a reward token or something, if you want to give people money, then yeah, you could do that.
Yeah, if I was planning to launch a token, I would wait a couple months. I
Yeah,
try to time with the
This is the
bottom.
worst time to launch your token right now. Man, guys, it's been a good morning so far. How do you like Tennessee?
It's cold right now, but overall it's been good.
Yep. You should drive over towards this way one day.
We're expecting, I'm having a second daughter, Jill.
All right.
But yeah, probably sometime after that.
Yeah, June, July would be nice.
Yeah, if anything, it would be more like July.
Yeah, my birthday's in July. I might have a small party.
Nice. Then my tax money hit yesterday too. I'm about to go buy a new laptop. I'm excited about that.
Nice.
Yeah, I've been kind of stuck because I've been trying to code different things, and my current laptop just doesn't have enough RAM and everything else. So this new laptop, I'll be able to continue building.
So the top of shorts for liquidations for Bitcoin 66,630. Doge is at 9.65 cents and XRP is at $1.41. So for your new laptop, are you going with an NVIDIA graphics card?
No, I could pull up the specs and send it to you. I'm spending, it's like it's like a $1,300 laptop, but it's on discount. right now. I saw it at Walmart for under 1,000, like 900.
No, that's a waste. You can get like a game. Why don't you go to Facebook Marketplace? Why don't you just buy a gaming laptop on Marketplace?
I'd have to. I guess I haven't used Marketplace much. I always typically buy stuff brand new.
Because you're not even getting an NVIDIA graphics card. That's already going to underperform a lot of these other laptops for the same price.
Yeah, I'll have to look to see what's available.
Like I see this one in Charlotte, North Carolina, with at least an NVIDIA 4050 in it. It only has 16 gigabit RAM, but this is one that you can upgrade the RAM in.
Yeah, the one I was looking at has 32 gigabytes of RAM, 1 terabyte of storage.
But how much VRAM is in there? Do you need VRAM for what you're programming?
Let me pull up the specs real quick.
You want to look for Asus ROG. Like, I'll send you one that is better already than what you're buying. I sent you the link right there of this Facebook Marketplace listing. You want something like that with at least an NVIDIA 40 series or better with 32 gigabit RAM.
Yeah, I'll check. That's the same brand.
Asus?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, wow. For like $300 more, you can get a 5060 GPU in there. And you're in a big city too, so you'll probably be able to find. Oh, this one's from Columbia, South Carolina. The first one I sent you was only $1,200, cheaper than what you're buying with the GPU.
Well, it was like 900 on discount.
Oh, okay.
But normally it's 1,300, and then other places were selling it for 1,000. On like Costco had it for 1,000.
Can he return stuff that he buys on Facebook Marketplace?
David
What if he
says
buys it and it doesn't even work?
No, that's just buying it from a random person.
Exactly.
Yeah, you meet up with them at your local police station and test it. It's a laptop, you can test it there.
You could test it and it works, and what if it just stops working in 6 months and not work?
Maybe. I bought a lot of my
Just
stuff
things
on
to consider.
Marketplace, computer wise. David says, do you think it's safe to buy used computers when you own crypto? I would think it's not safe if connected to your home network. Well, for your network, you have to be careful even like what program you have. If you buy a used computer, obviously the first thing you want to do is replace your hard drives or completely flash all the hard drives. Then you want to make sure that there's nothing running the memory on any Bluetooth, and you want to make sure there's nothing on your RAM that's running or saving data as well. You usually flash everything when you buy a computer. And you have to be careful even with like Notepad. Notepad from Windows had a vulnerability recently, and Notepad++ had a very big vulnerability that was targeting crypto people as well. So have to be very careful. When the Windows++ updates really caused a lot of people to get hacked. Do you have a micro sensor unit near you?
A micro sensor unit?
Micro sensor, like the big stores.
I'm not sure.
So that computer that you show me doesn't even have a GPU in it.
Okay, so
a $300 desktop computer would outperform this easily. The AI accelerator for the CPU is not really good. It's not. Let me show you micro sensor laptop. It is about 900 your budget for the laptop.
yeah, roughly.
Is there a reason you're going with a laptop instead of a desktop?
I just like the mobility of it. Being able to move around, switch rooms, and work different places. And then I can bring it with me to work to keep working on that when it's slow. I am curious your opinion on what I'm building. I haven't actually asked yet. So right now I'm working on a Solana locker, which is just for locking tokens. The second phase is I'm working on a lending protocol, and that'll be hosted on like a NFT or not an NFT, crypto like launchpad site where you can trade cryptos. It's a newer platform that's coming out.
Yeah.
So the whole idea is that you would lock your XGen tokens, and then I've worked out all the math for what you'd be able to lend from that, and you'll be able to lend, borrow or lend USDC.
And people can access that without using a website in case something happens to your website?
Well, I haven't gotten that far yet. I have a platform so I have a partnership with Art Vibe, which is an NFT platform, but they have their crypto platform coming up, which is Vibe Sale, and they're going to host it right on their site, so you could use it right on there. But yeah, having it independent of their website for sure would be good, especially if their website went down or something.
President Trump's giving a State of the Union right now. That might be affecting the price relatively soon. Yeah, the lending protocols, I think they worked, but when they don't work, if there's like a security flaw or something, oh man, the nightmare. So you have to make sure their security is up to date.
Yeah, so I was planning on having the contracts audited as well before going live with them.
Do you have an audit company already?
They do. The Vibe Sale does.
Okay.
They use a company to do audits for all their smart contracts or for all their stuff.
Getting some more pumps. It seems like a good idea.
Yeah, I feel like it would be bullish sentiment if, because I mean it'll be all verifiable on chain that just a large supply of the tokens are locked, so that lets people know that can't sell for new people, and then having utility, especially like next year, come tax season, like a lot of people want money early, so rather than selling their cryptos to make a quick trade or need money just for a week or two early, instead you could just borrow and then pay it back.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of platforms do pretty well. with the lending for crypto, as long as people pay it back and the price doesn't bleed. Otherwise, you're just giving people a free short.
Yeah, I plan on having a pool of funds for just making sure in case if someone defaults on a loan early on. I was debating a couple other mechanisms too, but yeah, there'll be a lot in place to help people from losing on or not paying back.
Like a default, like forgiveness.
Yeah, so there'll be a lot of, for the most part, it'll start with just alerts on chain and off chain. But yeah, if you get to a ratio where, and it could even just be from the price of the token dropping. But if your ratio, your TLV ratio goes way beyond, like you get to like 50, 60%, like there'll be some soft liquidation and eventually a hard liquidation.
I think that only works though if a token has super high liquidity.
My thought process is it would be small at first, the whole lending protocol, but then
So like high liquidity or high stability. So it only really worked well like stable coins originally.
yeah, so the lending and borrowing would be in USDC, but yeah, there's definitely volatility concern on the token side, like what you're saying.
Yeah, I've seen people abuse liquidity pools by borrowing money against like shit coins in the past, and they just did it on purpose to drain liquidity pools, and they never intended to pay back money.
I was thinking a system as well. So like starting out, I mean, kind of like a credit score system. So it's like you pay back a loan, you're like, that's a way you can get to a better tier. And then it also depends on how many, to be able to borrow, you have to have tokens locked. So with the ratio being like a 20% borrowing ratio, potentially they're losing 80% of their position unless they're able to manipulate it where that 20% borrowing worked out to be better than the rest of that 80% of the meme coin.
Oh man, what Trump is saying, people are liking on the charts. Yeah, Dougie Fresh is in YouTube chat. he thought I didn't remember him. And not many people named Dougie Fresh. He's eating chicken and rice teriyaki. Man, Bitcoin broke 64K. Yeah, it feels good waking up buying the dip. So I have a question for you. With your lending protocol, what happens if the coins start going up? Or what happens if a stable coin depegs?
Sorry, 1 second.
And Trump is saying something and people are liking it, guys. Bitcoin's pushing here. The White House is live on
has the
YouTube.
chance to seize this opportunity like never before.
Woo!
I'm sorry, I'm back. What was your question?
What would happen if the crypto that you're using on the lending protocol depegs, like a stablecoin?
If my token depegs?
Yes, not your token, a stablecoin that people are borrowing.
Oh, if USDC were to depeg?
Yes.
I mean, I think that's just a...
Oh, man. Are you seeing the charts?
That's just a huge problem for the whole industry.
Well, the thing about USDC is that people can... The USDC, they can freeze it. This is so funny.
I mean, honestly, I was thinking forever that Tether would go down, that Tether would depeg, but...
It has been depegging slowly against like a lot of other assets.
Yeah, I feel like they've just gotten enough money to buy their way out of their problems. Or that's what they've been doing.
This is so funny. I took a screenshot of Trump talking, and apparently I froze it at the best frame. This looks so weird, though.
Yeah, it's just the daily chart on Bitcoin just hasn't been looking great.
Oh, he got a haircut.
But first, we must be honest about.
Oh, he got his hair done. I've never seen Trump with his hair like this before. Never in my life. I've never seen his hair like this. What? This is so weird.
Or I guess you technically got a double bottom on the daily.
Yeah, his hair looks really good right now. When I took this screenshot and looked at the picture, I was like, what is this?
Are you streaming on YouTube right now?
Yeah, but I don't have his face on there.
Oh, okay.
This is funny. I took a screenshot. Look at the screenshot in general. I also sent you a laptop that's in your budget that has a GPU at Micro Center. So let's put back Ethereum real quick because we had the green block on ETH earlier. I got the wrong chart. Man, what a dip to buy. Woo. That's great. It's days like this that I like to wake up early to watch for some signs in the pre-markets. So these are the green blocks longs that I posted in Discord that the people got the alert for in Discord this morning. Yeah, we dipped a little bit, but now we're up, pushing. And Trump is giving a State of the Union address.
It fails to protect our magnificent freedom and indeed to take my life. Just a few months ago in a beautiful Pennsylvania field. And
man. Apparently the market likes seeing him speak this morning, though. We don't even have to hear what he's saying. The moment he went live talking until now, price started going up.
Thank you for sending the info about the laptop.
You're welcome. I think they do only pickup. So you can't, they don't ship this one.
Alright, I'll have to see where a store is nearby.
This is the one near by my place, though. I think. No, this is Duluth. That one's in Georgia. Shit. I think I put Georgia because my friend was in Georgia. Let me change the store to I don't see anything near you except for Charlotte. You don't have Micro Center out there in Tennessee, do you? Nope.
No, closest one I'm seeing is over 3 hours away.
This is sold out in Charlotte. It was in Georgia, though. So what did we notice when we came on this morning? We were oversold across the board on a lot of this crypto short time frame. We were under the 200 moving average. We were under the 50 moving average. Those three things added up and we got a decent reversal. I could close almost any long that opened this morning and be in the profits right now. And then go to lunch and have a good day. Did you catch any longs this morning?
No, I'm in longs. I didn't add to my positions. I could have.
So this time for Dogecoin, I think if we look at Doge, I'll pull it up over here. If we just look at Dogecoin on this daily chart, we could probably take profit up here 22.48 cents. That would be about 28% increase from that 200 EMA. So last time I took profit at 9.435, some guy commented on my YouTube that the price went up. Yes, it did go up, but then it came back down lower than my entry. So then I get another long. So great. We don't need this data over here. I mentioned the bull traps as well. Gotta be careful. But right here, boom. We go to the state profit zone up here. We're done playing the sideways game. State profit up here. We're looking at over 100% move for Doge at 22.48. So there are times like this when you have to transition from the day trading into like swing trade mode and try to hold your winners. And then the YouTube poll this morning, if you bought the dip, 50% said no. So 50% of the people didn't buy this dip before the pump this morning. But 50% did. So that's really good news. At least 50% of the people made the right choice this morning on the stream. So congratulations. Now the question is, are you going to hold your positions for a swing trade, try to squeeze the most profit, or are you going to do the day trade to take profits as fast as possible? Ethereum's above 18.55. We're up over $20 per ETH that I bought earlier. And then GameStop. Let's check out our friendly GameStop. Nvidia is at 192.7. How are your options looking this morning, AGM Nvidia? You're in the profit. Should still be in the profits. Oh, he hopped off. He has a date later today for his birthday. Yeah, GameStop's doing very well. Well, I just wanted to come on this morning and share with you guys like a decent entry that I thought was good. ETH is at 1858. Yeah, if they revert that 10% tariffs, it's going to be funny. Bitcoin broke 64K early this morning. People thought it was going to go down under 60K when market opened, but it climbed about 3% so far. Still pushing. Well, I have my trading view alerts. I did mention earlier, I'll show you guys again. A good area that you might want to look for taking profits. Let's say you got Bitcoin this morning. A decent area, you switch your chart to the 4-hour. You bring it up over here. And you want to add your alert to the RSI overbought at 70. So right click. You can add your alert on the RSI and change this to like 70. Once we get 70 RSI on 4-hour, that's when you might want to start looking at your chart again. Make sure you change it to the 4-hour before you do that alert, so you're not getting pinged on the 5 minutes. You don't on the 5 minute, you're going to get that ping very fast. What do you think about option contracts for GameStop in June at $50 per strike? You think they're going to rinse and repeat because of the split? So because of the split, that's like at $50, that's like $200 before. So yeah, could be worth it. It could be worth it. And Michael Berry is going to probably do more bull posting between now and then for Big Daddy Bitcoin. So we're looking over here today. Might be able to get some good profits later this week. But if you're happy now, you're already in profits now. Just base it off your trading strategy. Everybody's clapping now. Everybody's standing and clapping. Standing ovation. Very loud standing ovation. It kills me these YouTube video qualities are just so low for stuff like this. But it's okay. It's looking good. Very good morning. The people are still clapping. I went back to the video. They're still clapping.
And I will sign an order to stop our warriors from being subjected to radical political theories and...
Wow. They finally finished clapping. Bitcoin's up here, 64K, $126. GameStop was pumping today. Ethereum's above 1850. Oh, people clapping again. Wow, these people are just clapping on point today. All right, I think that's it. That's a wrap. Yeah, daily candle might turn green for Doge. What's up, Mr. Judge Warm? Yeah, 5 years is a long time looking at one chart. Well, guys, I hope you enjoyed the stream this morning. I'm gonna leave it running for a little while. I'm gonna go take my shower, eat a little bit, and then I'll jump back in here later today. I'll probably jump in after market close or right before market closes today. Anybody have any questions before I hop off? All right, that's it. I'll jump back in here a little bit later. Peace out.
Cool. See you later.
All right, see you later.
Out of here. No.
No,
Listen, this is the game plan. This is the game plan. Market open, you short it until it hits a 50-day, and then you fucking buy it back up at the 50-day on the 5-minute. You're welcome.
The thing is the only incentive to buy any of these other companies is because the financial institutions that are involved in shorting GameStop right now have holdings in these other companies, and they're going to have to sell these shares they own in these companies to be able to cover their fucking ass.
AMC.
It's like
they won't have to
a freeway. It's like there's nothing in our way, pretty much. It's guaranteed.
There is no way. There is no way.
$117 million. Is it a bad idea to put a put option for LB then?
That is of your own recognizance. Nobody here can give you financial advice. You're better off just buying GameStop if you're trying to do that, because you'll end up just doing more damage. But
that's
a lot of
damage. Hey, guys.
It's not worth.
Really quick.
I put on Gabriel.
Do I dump at open or wait for a dip?
Dump.
All in for dump?
I would just sell
and run, guys.
Just sell everything.
Dump for
open? Question mark. How would I dump at open?
You can sell it to me.
Dump
sell your stocks to me.
I mean, like, buy a fuck ton at open.
Sorry.
Send me your password,
got 3 million
and I'll
GMA,
log
I'm
on
dumping
and
it.
see what it looks like for you.
Debated.
Sounds like a fantastic idea.
You guys think it will dip again pre-market?
Is it going to dip again in pre-market? I don't know. Probably.
But not pre-market. I think.
So, should we buy immediately right at open, or will it dip a little bit?
I'm going to buy 2 minutes after open or so.
No. There once was a stock that put to sea. The name of the stock was GME.
Yeah. If the freaking economy gets crashed as a GameStop, though, it's going to go down like in the history books for sure.
I have a quick question.
What's up?
Funny.
Yeah.
What's stopping someone from, or like one person, an individual doing this to like Dogecoin?
No. Okay, so the reason why is because all these shorted shares of the company is so high. These financial institutions have shorted their stock so hard that they're required to buy back the stock. And so the way since the way the stock price of a stock is set is by what they're willing to pay for it. We're willing to pay whatever the fuck we want since these people are legally required to buy back this stock.
Okay.
To answer your question, whoever was asking that, Basically, the difference between this and
Grind
another
them on,
stock
guys.
is the difference between a pump and dump and a short squeeze. What you're thinking of is a pump and dump. This isn't just people pumping it to sell it at a later time. I mean, it is, but it's not.
It is.
It is, but it's not. It's not a
we
pump
are
and dump. though.
not.
It's a short
There,
squeeze.
there,
What else would it
we,
be?
the pump and dump is a theoretical thing that can happen in the finance market. This is by no means being advocated or said that it is being done.
Right.
Usually quite malicious and planned.
Put it this way: if you buy at this
Yes.
price and you sell at the wrong time,
This
you're
is a
gonna lose
perfectly
everything.
legal short squeeze, literally.
This is just euphoria. This is just complete euphoria.
Oh, I
Just find it-
love that mod.
Yeah, that-
Or
yeah,
anyway.
Hired to fork out billions of dollars.
saying they like
Somebody stream Euphoria. We'll all watch the anime on stream.
This happened because they fucking denied the stimulus.
Bro, wait, not Euphoria.
2
Not
weeks from
Turtle
Euphoria.
If Turtle would have given me my 2 Gs, this wouldn't have happened.
swore
What do you guys want your role name to be?
Aren't they all
On the Discord.
Euphoria is not an anime.
Yes, it
Technically,
is.
it is.
It's a great anime.
But it's not good.
What do you guys want your role
It's
name
such
to
a
be?
good anime, bro.
No.
Before the news had hit the market, Wall Street bets came up and got it.
You said Euphoria.
Diamond
it didn't
hands, they knew
retro
they'd
like
profit
2
if
seconds.
they could only hold.
What's good, y'all? I want my role to be certified.
Power up rewards member.
That one's good too.
Oh my god, I remember that. I used to be one. I used
Any
to
good
have
anime?
A bunch of magazines.
Euphoria is probably my number one
Not an anime.
recommendation.
No.
People could do
All
an
right.
anime.
Okay.
Anime.
Oh
my
god.
I'm hard as
Whoa, what the fuck?
Well, so is anybody talking about stocks in here, or is this
No.
just a meme?
This is anime
chat?
chat.
No, this is a meme channel. We're all here for memes.
You're in the wrong place, dude. This is
Who's Rem? Who's Rem? Who's Rem?
I'm sorry, I don't know about
He's
stocks.
the blue hair.
This is the group masturbation.
You're asking too many questions. You sound like that.
Help things or
Space is gonna hit 100.
This chat was so much better yesterday. Everybody was talking about stocks and options. Me being one of them, but that's
You
just
sound like the feds. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, man, shut
Whoa.
the fuck up.
Well,
I've been painting minifigures for the past 3 days and just watching my money go up. It's been great.
Capital.
What?
You made me look. You made me look.
I actually scared.
I looked over my shoulder.
Did your eyes get all big?
Nah, dude.
Raise your eyebrows.
There's no reason to be scared. There's nothing illegal.
A little bit.
It's because you're using
Oh yeah,
a
we're all
horrible
making
pronoun
decisions. We are not.
that I will not utter here.
Is it better to buy now or wait until it plummets?
You buy
They're
high,
just gonna
sell low.
You understand that like 40% of this stock is still like.
Momentum if you buy now.
Like everyone's like literally doing what we're doing. Wait until morning and then just fucking take advantage.
We aren't doing anything.
There's no we.
Yeah, stop saying we.
Individuals.
yeah,
You will be
Individuals.
taking advantage.
Individuals.
I'm in this for the dividends. Let the FBI have it on record that I'm buying this stock because I want the 38-cent dividends. Nothing else.
I just like the stock. I think that they're.
I'm sure they'll play
I
that
just
game.
I love
It's
GameStop. I'm
entertaining.
very passionate about GameStop.
Dude,
Love
GameStop was my
Did anyone
favorite.
see the MSN article about Melvin unwinding their shares an hour ago in some European pharmaceutical company?
What is it?
Melvin unwinding their shares in a different in a pharmaceutical
already
company from Europe.
Did they sell all of Alibaba?
Yeah, there it is. Evotech
Yeah.
shares rise amid speculation. Melvin Capital closing short positions. So they're closing short positions in other stocks at the moment.
Yo.
British guy, I want to hear your
Where
best
can I-
American accent. I'm just curious. I love
I want this man to talk me to sleep.
Where can I link this?
Link it in our back.
Because in
Link
here
it in
when
the
that
back of
guy
Discord.
earlier was like, why are
I'll
you
put it
British?
into the gang shit channel because that's not as active.
Rate my chart.
Why are you British?
The links in. Oh, wait,
Link
I
it
don't
in
have
the backup Discord. You won't get deleted or anything.
Do you know what time it opens UK?
230.
230. Okay.
Guys, why don't we buy BP? They pay a 4p dividend each year.
I'll put the link in the
Easy.
casino chat.
Good idea, isn't it?
In it, bro.
Isn't it?
Bruv.
In it, bruv.
Gay.
The
Come
thing
off
is,
it, lad.
that's
What are you doing? We gotta
that's
go
like
hit the pub
my
or something.
my area is exactly like that. So
Oi, bruv.
what's good, cuz?
What you thinking about, mate?
Your area is like that. Down here in Atlanta, we just say, "What up, bro?"
Oh, what up, bro?
Hey, what up, bro? What up, my slime, bro?
In Texas, we say, hey, y'all.
How did we go from British to like in the hood?
Howdy, y'all.
Wait, is that really so? They're still here?
It's mixing cultures. Everything's all good. Don't worry about it. Just buy GME, alright?
How many crumpets are the British being paid out through this GME right now?
Oh, big
Oh, you
time.
don't
We're
even
just
wanna
printing
know.
crumpets at this point.
Oh my lord.
Big crumpets.
Big flapjacks.
Honestly.
Okay, I have a question.
What?
Wow. Jesus.
Fuck you say, bro? Fuck you up.
So is there any way that Citadel can fuck over Robinhood investors? If they keep
Yeah,
Citadel.
if other companies band together and sell them all their shares. Something along those lines.
Citadel is probably making tons of money from this.
I don't think there really is any way to lose on this though.
So
Yeah,
if you
for-
post, like, go to break 500.
British
That's what they always say.
When you guys talk about Citadel, are you referring to the market maker Citadel or to the hedge fund Citadel?
Hedge fund, probably.
Hedge fund.
Yeah. How
probably
could
the
they
hedge
sell
fund.
to Melvin? That
It's one
doesn't
and
make
the
sense.
same. It's the same company.
No, they're referring to the market maker because they're the ones that are held liable when Melvin Capital eventually liquidates.
There's your answer.
They're two separate entities. Though, like.
So is it gonna go to 500?
It's 3:43 right now,
Hey guys, I'm gonna leave this chocolate milk here. Someone watch it for me.
It'll go in
Sure,
fine.
no worries.
It'll go in fine.
I got you, bro. I got you. Don't worry about it.
Chocolate milk.
My
Did
God.
you add 2 scoops?
It is. You know what's actually hilarious is that anybody. Are they being a
Good thing, you know what I mean?
It's the walking slush.
Walkie
slush.
Yo, guys, we need to plan a meet.
There is no we. There's no we. There's no we.
Should we meet up in Vegas?
Ducky, are you the British boy? Oh, he's not.
British boy. Which one?
There's a lot
There's
of
a few in here.
in now, buddy.
Did all the British lads join the Discord?
Hello.
Yeah.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
going up now.
Hey, British lad reporting in.
356.
Not done deep, right?
Isn't it?
British number 89265 reporting in.
Trading.
Quick maps.
Buy some BP, isn't it?
In case anybody was curious, by the way, for German market, it's at almost 300 euros.
Shut up, faggot.
It is flying. It's just jumped up to 358.
Big money.
It's still going 360.
How long you guys been awake?
Holy fucking it.
42069 boys. That's
Man.
It's jumping like $3 every tick.
Hey guys, I'm back. Where's my chocolate milk? What the fuck is going on?
It's
alright, we
it's
don't
too
know.
much.
360.
Even mine, guys, it's
So
up this much,
retarded,
and
guys. I can't believe
the
it.
majority of
It's
these
so retarded.
18 to 25-year-old delinquents that are buying into this, you know, all the small-time retailer traders, they can't even freaking trade until like 8, 9 o'clock.
I don't even know what's happening.
Good morning, ladies.
Good
morning.
Good morning.
But does
that
mean people? Does that mean now is the time to buy or later?
Very volatile
Well,
pre-market.
today,
Literally right
I'm
now.
open-
Well,
340.
I'm not buying pre-market
it would
at
be a
this
fucking
point.
million already.
Put it this way: they are going to make that price go down at any cost.
Yes.
Even at human
Yeah,
lives.
but,
People
can't
buy, doesn't that
Yo, Greek got X.
They're gonna start sacrificing
There's
goats.
not buy pressure doesn't mean jack shit. It's going to the moon.
Yeah, if you look at the volume in pre-market, I don't see how this is going to drop that much once it does open up.
Exactly. That's what I'm
The,
saying.
the volume is ridiculous for pre-market right now, and considering
No, dropping
considering how
prices,
expensive
taking when the market opens.
considering how expensive per share is to have that type of volume as well.
We kind of want it to drop. We don't
Guys,
want the bubble
GV
to
will
pop
join the
just yet.
S&P.
I really want it to
There
dip,
will
guys,
be a
just as much as
massive
you do, but
sell-off
it's not gonna happen.
in the morning.
Hey, who's a millionaire right now?
I really hope.
Almost.
Not me.
There will be a massive sell-off in the morning.
Honestly,
right now.
80%, 80%.
Yo, Doom shots.
Really, really,
not from
really
this
hope
shit, from
it
real
kind of
estate,
dips a market opening, but I don't see it happening.
Well, it was
Bro, you guys are
130
fucking retarded. It's gonna fucking
yesterday
dip.
on open, and then it dropped to like 70. Oh wait, no, that's the
That would be
20.
cool as fuck. I would
That one
adopt
guy was
my
saying-
whole account on that, boy.
One guy
It's
hesitated.
literally
He
gonna
didn't want to
drop
buy it
open,
at like
the
80.
fuck.
Guys, you understand
Not
the
gonna
market
drop
open,
that much.
these financial institutions are gonna keep on short selling shares because they want to drive down the price. They're literally going to have a battle to the death with the retail investor.
Who's that
Yeah,
guy?
like,
Who is
stop-
that guy that just talked?
Stop giving them misinformation.
Who's that guy that
bro,
just
for real.
talked?
Me.
What are you talking about? Like that has
You,
nothing to do
this
with
guy.
retail investors.
Who's
Yeah,
this
I know,
guy?
but what's wrong?
No, I want to make you a moderator on the server. Who are you?
Garage or AJ.
You and Doom were going in earlier together. So
Yeah, make Doom shots and whatever.
Boys,
Yeah, I
Nokia,
did.
BlackBerry, or AMC.
Which one are you on here?
No, it's all GameStop, bro. You get
Bam.
that 38-cent dividend.
Wait, I made Wall Street bets not come into this channel and raid you guys.
I bought in at 120 yesterday and then panicked to put it
By
in a sell
explaining
order at
that
120.
Hey, would it be
and went to sleep.
possible for the short sellers?
Wait, you bought in at 120
Panicked
sold
and
at
sold?
120?
Yeah, because
and then they
it
freeze
dipped
the stock?
immediately after. It dipped immediately after, and I was scared. I was like, nah, no way.
Yeah, I did the same, buddy. I bought in at 80 and sold at 120. And I
Trying
want
to be buying with time in hands.
Yeah,
I would have been like so scared yesterday until I saw Elon Musk tweet, and then I would have been like,
Yeah.
okay, there goes
I
all
was
my life
asleep.
savings
I went to
into
sleep.
this
It was
stock.
like 4 a.m. for me, so I just went to sleep and put in a sell order, hoping I would break even.
I have no idea what to do.
Is there
today.
any chance they can go after Elon just for tweeting GameStop? And
No,
tweeting
no,
the-
I mean,
the-
what are they
the-
going to do?
the-
No fucking chance. He said GameStonks, not GameStop.
Think about it.
They go after Elon, we're all
Think
gonna
about it. Are they gonna? No, come on, think about it. Are they gonna go after the guy who's supplying the ISS right now with SpaceX? No, they're not.
Yeah, bro.
I mean, I live right next to it.
He wields power.
I live 2 minutes from
You
the
live next
space
to the
center.
ISS.
Later, maybe later.
And ISS
No,
is
I
still
live
going
next to
house.
SpaceX.
That's pretty dope.
I am SpaceX.
Yeah, I grew up here.
What's
I'm
the
in
noise
ghetto.
pollution like?
Yeah, I fucked your mom.
Noise pollution? Is that what you
Next
said?
to SpaceX too.
Did you
Do
say
you really?
SpaceX?
Yeah.
You're in Brevard?
No,
Yes.
Burbank, or not Burbank, LA.
LA.
C knows where to look for you now.
He's by the LA
Been at-
SpaceX.
I could have been at
place.
like $6,000. I could have bought
Turning
a
on my
car.
VPN right now.
Then I broke even.
Oh no, I'm just confused as fuck. No, I live literally like I can see the SpaceX from where I live.
The landing pad or
The headquarters.
I can see
Oh, the
the
headquarters,
It's
all
called
right,
the VAB, the Vehicle Assembly Building. It's like it's got the largest. How do you put it? Largest like square feet room volume. I don't know, whatever.
So you live next to the boring tunnel.
It's like
I
the
live
volume
next to the
inside
boring
of the
tunnel.
building is like the largest in the world. It's where they build the rockets.
GG.
Does anyone know how to buy a
stock?
No, I don't.
You type in on Google buy GameStop and press enter, and then you own GameStop.
If there's any shares left to buy.
How many hours have you guys been away for now?
Can I get a?
Too many, but not enough. 43 hours.
Who's on coke right now?
Yeah, essentially
I
like
got
3 days.
a vial of Adderall right here, dude. I'm debating on taking it
Bro,
and staying
I
until
got-
market open.
I'm drinking
Keep
10
it
more Red
for
Bulls.
later.
I got Zoom University tomorrow. Fuck my life.
Same.
Talk about it in your economics class.
You guys do realize that I'm actually making the CEO of GameStop the richest person in the world?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
We most
Yep.
potentially
Like-
could right now.
Wait, really?
No.
Like literally,
Wait, that's-
yeah,
that's
we can
actually-
potentially
on
have
paper, on
GameStop end
paper.
up being more market value than Amazon.
But
you know,
there's
that's
no
something
weed.
There's the potential for it.
That's
No,
something
there's
that
not
never
weed,
crossed
but-
my mind. Meme value.
I think he means we as
Yeah.
shareholders.
That's
as
why we're
individuals.
all here for
I
the
think
meme.
Elon.
We as individuals.
Elon is the one who saw meme value, and that's why he's fucking.
Oh no, I got a friend.
No,
His name is
Elon
Ree.
saw
I'm just
payback
talking
to
for him.
Melvin.
Payback, it's payback.
Elon's in it for the payback.
Glad
not a
you
fan
said
of
that.
that.
If you're not aware, Melvin Capital shorted Tesla for quite a while.
What was the effects of that, by the way? Like, how bad were the shorts?
Absolutely, they shorted them pretty fucking hard, and it did nothing.
No.
That's because we have the power of God and anime on our side.
I mean, you can't stop
You
the
guys,
church of
that
Elon.
video, the God and Anime kid actually went to a middle school that's in my neighborhood.
How old is he now?
Can you get me an autograph?
He's actually in my grade, so he's a junior in college.
Do you guys realize how much money we'll have if this shit does go over 5,000?
You will have.
Like a stock?
Anyone else?
Each person will have like hundreds of thousands of dollars.
Dude, is that even possible?
Yeah, absolutely.
Hey, bro, I got $100.
What about taxation? How's that going to look like for everyone?
Taxation.
Oh,
Everybody hold for over a year. That way you don't have to pay as many taxes on this.
Yeah, this is going straight into an ISA.
Already in an
ISA. If you're from the UK, put it into one of your broker's ISAs.
Yeah, already in an ISA.
I don't
have to pay taxes. I'll just use a VPN according to.
Wait, you said you're gonna put it into ISIS?
No.
Yo, hold on.
Man, we're really fucked now.
Hillary Clinton.
We have the SEC there.
FBI's definitely sitting on that guy.
We have Homeland Security in the mix
I think
now.
I'm gonna invest my money into the Akatsuki. I don't know about y'all.
What if we've been a SPAC company and just bought a whole fucking country?
I'm gonna drink so many.
There's no
We need to have Wall Street Bets
That is the
Island.
best idea, though. That is
Wall
the
Street
best
Bets
idea
Island,
ever.
that was sick.
WSB ETF.
Oh
Let's
yes.
buy Thailand. God, that's perfect.
For some lady boys.
It's just gonna be
in the ETF.
The
a
whole
bunch of companies
population,
from 2007.
the whole population of Wall Street Bets Island has to be on the spectrum.
Oh yes. You have to have a test before you land.
Yeah.
Mandatory autism screening.
Oh yeah.
Is anybody in here averaged under $100?
Yep, I am.
Bro, I bought
about 30.
How many stocks under 100? Or how many stocks do you have?
330.
Oh my fucking
Holy
god!
shit,
dude.
bro.
You're literally gonna retire off of this.
I got 47.
Jesus,
Well,
Well, Doomshot had what, 8? He had 1,000 shares
Yeah,
at $8.
he had calls at $8.
I only put $1,000 in, so I only got 10 at 92.
I've got a.
No, that's still
Oh,
isn't it?
92, Jesus
That
Christ.
still turns into over a couple $100,000 potentially.
Doomshots, why don't you exercise now just to get the shares held?
Oh, I already did. I did that last
Yeah,
Friday.
he exercised and doubled down on
Yeah,
gold.
no,
When you tell me my 1K, my 10 shares can get me up to 100,000.
Some whales just ordered 4,300 shares at 330.
Yeah, no. I sold at near
Always,
peak on
always.
Friday.
I'm gonna buy
Is it
4
somebody-
shares
Forever and
today.
ever.
Can anyone
I
explain
have
what
100
happened to
shares that
AMC?
I bought at $22.50.
What happened to AMC? Or is
Yeah,
that what
and
you
even if
Yeah,
you
what-
do, I'll
what's
still
going
be
on?
here for you.
What's going on with
Well,
AMC? I'm
always.
just gonna know.
Even if you do decide to get
Just-
married
you
and
should
meet
just buy
someone and do
GameStop.
whatever,
That's the best way to put it.
you will always be
I
able to
have
call
a-
daddy.
I have a question.
Go for it.
So when eventually that GameStop
You don't
does,
have to. You
like,
don't have to do
crash,
anything.
couldn't you short it and make money off
The
the
thing,
fall?
okay, let me clarify. Let
You
me
might
clarify.
change
The
your mind,
thing-
you'll
at the
see.
state right now, GameStop can literally not crash, and the reason being is because the financial institutions that shorted
need
this
to worry about
stock
it
to
right
drive
now.
down the stock
Are you
price.
listening? Is your teacher gone away?
But doesn't it eventually have to fall back down?
But
Yeah,
the thing you
right
have to
now.
understand is
No,
since the
it's
stock was
not
so
a pump and
shorted,
dump.
they are
not
legally
Phoenix,
required to
the
buy
one
back
you-
the shares
now
that they
preface.
shorted.
Something's
So
Trafford or
therefore,
Miss-
It's
when
because
they
the
buy
short
back
percentage
shares,
is
the
over
stock price
100%.
goes up.
Keep getting bailed out.
There's gonna be a 10-day freeze.
It
And
doesn't
the thing
matter.
is- and the thing
point
is
being,
when
the
the
reason
stock
why the
price-
stock price never drops back down is they have to buy your stock for whatever you sell it for, ideally, if the stock shortage percentage stays over 100%. That means there's no shares for them to buy, like, at all, meaning they have to buy stocks from you, which means that you get to tell them how much they have to buy it for, essentially.
That's
Where am I
fucked
buying my
up.
stocks from?
No, it's not fucked
Yeah,
up.
that's
Dude,
why
no,
this is
because they did it
extremely rare.
themselves.
It's
Stop.
usually
Let
only-
me talk.
That's a short squeeze.
Let me talk. It's not
They've been
fucked up
doing that-
because they were shorting the stock to drive down the price to be able to drive down the
Like,
price within their own
That-
self-interest.
I meant like they're fucked.
Yeah, oh, dude,
yeah.
you
This
this
was
multi-billion-dollar
only
corporation
doable
that's
in
going to
theory.
belly
I
up
mean,
overnight.
Of course,
Belly
they're
up
fucked,
overnight.
bro. This is why we're doing it, bro.
Yo, there was someone in here that said BlackRock was buying up more shares. Do you have a link or a
Yeah, I
source
heard
to
somebody
that?
say that.
Supposedly they bought 1.3 million shares.
They bought how
Oh
many?
yeah, I heard about that.
I don't know the link. I don't know who said
Yeah,
that.
but aren't they a prime broker, so they're just holding it so they can.
Pretty sure it's
upload
in the
to stores?
subreddit. I think it's up there.
No, I saw that. I think on Twitter or something.
Melvin's
Is there a
goal was to-
situation where
I'm
the
690%
shortage will
on
go
GME,
under
holy
100%, or is it
Yeah,
too little,
that's-
too late?
Guys, I have a very, very
Well,
important thing
we
to share
we'll
with you.
find
know
out
more
today.
Wait. I have
Yeah, we'll know
a
more
website
today.
called Open Insider that tells you all of the important insider trading that's happening with large financial institutions for GameStop. I'm gonna drop this link inside of the charts chat.
Yo, if Doom is still in here, Doom, can you explain why the short interest percent keeps going up? Because you said about the whole whenever they buy a stock or sell.
This is what my link precisely. This is what my link precisely talks
Where have you
about. Hold
linked
on.
it? Where have you linked it?
Link it.
Give me a
rate my
second. I'm
charts.
dropping it. I'm dropping it in the charts chat. The stocks charts.
All right.
Hold on. Let me find it.
No, late night. Whoever late night, they literally doubled down their short position.
Why? Why?
Because they're dumb. They didn't read basics.
They're stupid. They didn't expect this.
That's like next level.
No, they're not.
They
they're not
literally got
stupid.
bailed out
They-
for another
they were
2.7
using,
billion.
like, common
Rate my
sense.
charts. Rate my charts. Rate my charts.
They
Rate my
don't
charts.
think like us. They're in a different world.
Wait, so they got a second bailout?
They don't love
Where did you
GameStop as
put
much
that
as
link, bro?
each of us do.
There's nothing new on it. There's nothing new on it, and there's no change
Hold
since.
on.
Do you not remember
Hold on.
last week when there were headlines of insiders selling GME because they were on their way out? There's nothing new has happened since then.
Get fucked.
So that is the SEC filing for BlackRock. They were sitting at 7 and something million shares, and now they're at 9 and something million shares. The difference was 1.3. That was filed yesterday after market close.
Probably when they saw Elon's tweet.
It was really right
Oh yeah,
after.
they
last
bought
week.
1.3 million shares after
Yeah, they
market.
bought
That's what it
1.3
was.
million shares after market Wait, close. what
That insider link do? What does it mean? Can you break down
It's
It just
talking about the
shows
shares
you-
that were
it shows
shorted and
that-
bought.
It just means that now there are 1.3 million less shares that can be bought for the short.
Yeah, I
so-
don't know why you bought that.
Bed Bath and Body Works to the moon.
Will it go under 100%? The other guy I mentioned.
Yeah, so as long as it stays above 100%, the leverage goes to the stockholders.
So, like you said, if there's a situation that it can go under 100%, and how would that happen?
It goes under 100% when enough people sell for them to cover under 100%.
Where can you see that percent?
In the rate my charts, if you scroll up, I actually posted a screenshot of the most recent Ortex data that's available for them.
What's the possibility of that happening going under 100%?
It could happen instantly at market open if enough people sell at market open. It can happen never. It depends. Yeah, that's an unknown variable.
That's kind of retarded. So should I just buy at market open no matter what, or should I wait for a dip?
So is Bed Bath and Body Works to buy or not?
It's a difficult choice with the market opening on round. 2 days ago, it was better to have bought early, and then obviously yesterday.
Whoever's shuffling their microphone, can you stop?
Yeah, thank you.
Bro, shut up.
Who's the static man so I can mute him?
Bruh.
They might know who it is.
Oh, they're in their car.
Motherfucker's in his truck. You hear that?
He can't stop the GME grind,
Tesla.
boys.
This guy's in his Ford Ranger.
Wait, so are you guys buying more?
Buy
Hell
on.
yeah.
I mean, we
So
cannot advise you on taking a direction in your financial future.
I can't wait.
So basically, what happens is they, instead of them buying back their shares that they shorted, they just started shorting even more shares to try to drive down the price even further, which caused the short flow to go up even more.
I have a question.
Where's this dude going?
Question. Didn't The Simpsons do an episode where
Going to GameStop.
stops the apocalypse?
Oh, is this it? It's just started
Wait,
up.
stop fucking playing.
No.
GameStop
I'd
is
say
the
the
start
start
of
of
the
the apocalypse was when Harambe got shot.
I thought it was.
Oh, that's
Agreed.
where it all started. Yeah.
Yeah, 2016.
After that, it all went
It was
downhill.
either that or Donald Trump's roast. That's when he became an evil villain.
Yeah. The White House Correspondents' Dinner.
That one too.
Yo, I have a pretty retarded question.
To Fox News.
We're all for retarded questions.
I mean, yeah, just go ahead.
Yeah.
That's just a normal question.
Yeah, just quickly, a retarded question. What happens if I die? What happens to my shares?
You die.
They die with
You don't have to
Depends
pay
how you
tax
have your
on it.
account set up.
This guy's asking. This guy's asking. When I'm up 100,000% and my heart explodes, what happens?
You can have someone on your account that's like a trusted person that would take it like as
Yeah,
a
but
if I
will.
don't-
It's a benefit- it's a beneficiary. It's just a
to me.
If I don't have any family or anything, do I
Well, hey,
just...
I'm pretty good.
You can send me a login if you like.
College, please. Please, I want to go to law school. Please help.
Inshallah, it should be one of us.
Bed
Why are you gonna
bath
die?
body works to the moon.
You can trust
Yo,
me.
Parker
said, "Why are you gonna die?"
Give it back to the men who got you here.
When are you getting to AMC today?
What?
You know what? If this
Buy
breaks
AMC
500,
at market open.
if this
Bro,
breaks
are you
500, I'm
artistic?
posting a GoFundMe in the chat so you guys can help me pay for
GameStop's at
college.
450.
It went up. Yeah.
Wait,
it
what?
College, man, just keep doing meme stuff.
Almost 100%.
How many of y'all just looked?
Yeah, I just,
Dude,
Bro, you're
motherfucker.
tripping.
I had to, like,
That's
switch
evil.
everything
My
over.
GoFundMe's coming out. It's gonna be a huge wall at 14. Okay.
We just gotta wait until it's 420.69, guys.
Nice.
You're a poor
Dude,
sport.
once you
No,
hit
this is going to 4200 and
I got
69.
it.
What are you
It's
talking
gonna
about?
crush up to
That's
420.69.
way too low of a price target.
Oh, because
This
No, I
should
know.
hit
I'm
500
just saying
plus
it's
by
a
the end of the
meme.
day.
I'm gonna screenshot it.
Yeah,
Okay, if this breaks 500, I'm posting my GoFundMe for my college fund.
Bro, this
Thank you
shit's
guys.
holding at 320. I don't know what you guys are talking about.
dude, nah, so many
This
people are
shit's
gonna
at
sell it
least
for the
going to
memes. And plus
4,200
Elon Musk will probably do it too.
I wonder how much Elon has in this.
Enough.
Like honestly, like I wonder how much money he's making off of this.
So did
He
somebody have the?
He probably just made like double his shit, and that's it.
Did someone mention the target price it needs to be for them to be able
There
to
is no
sell?
target price. It's
when
whatever
they
you're
decide.
comfortable with, but ideally,
No, not
this
for
just
us
keeps
to
going up.
not for us to sell. I mean for them to be.
Yeah,
able
it's
to
just
sell
whenever they decide to
avoid
cut their
bankruptcy.
losses.
Yep.
Honestly, this could be over today.
But they can't cut their
Dude,
losses
it'll
at this
just
point.
start. It'll just
Yeah,
start.
I
Honestly,
thought
if
the whole
anything,
idea was
anything
they
just
can't
started
sell
like
them
literally
now,
yesterday
they can't
and
sell
like
their shares.
after market right now. Because
Dude,
Elon
wait,
hyped
if
it
I
up, a
didn't
whole
go
bunch
to
of millionaires
sleep-
are hyping it up. It's just crazy now.
Do you think this shit's gonna skyrocket?
Yeah,
when
what
freaking-
didn't
what
go to
does
sleep, I
keep
would've had so
Melvin
much
and them
money.
from
I don't
just
think it is.
buying out the shares right now? Oh, that's not even
Wait.
possible. That's right.
No,
Yeah,
they'll
right.
fuck themselves more if they do that.
One of two things can happen when the market opens, and that one is that the institutional investors can go and keep on shorting and keep on digging their grave deeper and deeper and deeper in the hopes that eventually there'll be all the funds from the retail investors will be expended and they'll be able to drive down the price and then cash out. The other option is that they're gonna just say fuck it and they're gonna buy back
Well, it
all
fell
of the
20
shares
bucks.
that they're owned.
But they
Yeah,
can't
I
even do
agree.
that right now, right?
Yeah,
Because
because
there's not
they're
enough
not
shares.
gonna
offered.
do it.
The shares they've got are options, aren't they? So they're not actually. They can't even.
Yeah.
Right, there's not even enough shares in the float to do that.
Shit on CNBC, bro.
Yeah, so
They
how
buy
exactly does that
buy
work,
'em,
right?
sell
They're
'em,
they're
buy 'em,
shorted
sell
over
'em.
140%. If they bought every single share they possibly could at market open, they'd still need 40% shorts to
After that,
cover.
they
right?
sell it.
Well,
let's
keep in
assume-
mind,
let's
there's a good
assume-
chance it's more like
Okay,
200 to
so-
500% right now.
So let's assume that let's assume that every free share is bought out, and the only shares that are left on the market are shares that people have limit orders set to, and all of those shares are bought out, and then the books are empty, and there's not a single share available to buy. At that point, it is basically an automatic transaction that the first person to put a stock in at whatever price they put it in is automatically bought. And it does that
Just
until
like pre-market,
it
basically.
is basically a market maker match. It is an algorithm.
Oh,
it is
it
not
crashed,
something
it
that can even be
Oh,
stopped.
it's going.
Wait,
No, that's good.
GameStop
That's
is
good.
tumbling, bro.
Everybody sell.
It's tumbling.
Here's the third option.
It's
What
fun,
if
guys.
Jesus.
Fuck,
You're
who
a
sold
poor
right there? I didn't get to see in
He's
the order book.
lost.
What if
Oh,
it
Brits,
becomes
dude, these fucking Brits.
Can it halt
here's-
after hours?
Here's an actual third option: is what if it becomes cheaper for these financial institutions to literally buy
Flying back
GameStop and delist it from the stock market?
At this point,
That,
they can't.
that would be. They don't.
They can't.
The
at
only
this
way
point.
they can
That
buy
would
it
be
is by a
so
hostile
much.
takeover.
That would be
by
so
taking all
much
the-
of the liquid capital of Citadel. It would not make sense. It would not
would be so
financially make
fucking
sense.
I don't think
Never
they
sell.
can.
But
At the
what
moment, they
if
can't do that.
it clips that point where the amount that they're owed in those shorted shares
I
becomes
don't think it's
now
worth the money at the point anymore because the company's already bankrupt essentially. They're already
they're
in
not
debt.
bankrupt yet. They're almost bankrupt. They're not bankrupt yet.
Let's keep
But they are rewarded
in history. 2020 and
surrounded by
21
every
were
other
good.
human on the planet.
Mate, that drop didn't do anything. It's flying back
I was
up
gonna
again.
say that shit went by real quick.
I love to see that.
Somebody
long as
probably
the
just day traded that shit as all in pre-market.
Yeah, our UK boys
As long
got us.
Yeah,
as
it's
it's above
you're
100,
stuck at
there's still
320
Yeah,
right
thanks,
now.
Brits. I'm from Australia.
It's the
So
We,
queen.
we can't buy yet. we can't buy yet.
Yeah,
No,
we
I
can't do
can't buy
anything.
it
We-
because
we-
it's
we-
cash
Buy
out.
on your market.
We buy at the same time as you when the market.
Yeah.
opens.
No,
you can buy
I
the
don't care
European
about
Okay,
market.
fuck you.
A lot of
Yeah,
these
but no
are
one's buying the
retail
European
traders.
market.
We'll take the lot.
I have a
don't
question
see why
about
you're
the
not buying the European market. It's the same
Honestly,
same
you
price.
guys just
Do you have to
missed
convert
your
your funds into US dollar and then trade, or can you trade with your euro?
We can
Euro.
directly trade.
I can speak
America.
for Germany, but we trade with euros in Frankfurt.
Ew.
It's just converting, nothing else.
Yeah, we have our own GameStop stock. It's like not literally the same, but the price moves literally the same.
So you don't need freedom dollars.
That's poggers.
The shit's legit gonna fly though, guys.
Oh,
Elon's tweet was after
So
hours,
many.
right? Like where they couldn't even buy anymore.
Yeah,
Was it
he
after the market
tweeted
closed
at like
completely?
4 something, which is why he
Yeah,
asked
that,
out.
that
bogus,
alone is
too.
gonna send this shit flying today.
It was it was after market, so you know the post market sellers still got in on that. But
Yeah, but the Church of
are your thoughts on
Elon doesn't
AMC?
have access to aftermarket and pre-market, so the Church of Elon is coming in on
Right.
this at 9:30.
So which car are you guys gonna treat yourselves to?
Tesla.
Tesla.
Hey, bro.
Model S.
I gotta give back to
Fucking
Daddy
car,
Elon now.
I'm
See,
buying
it's all
fucking-
Elon's plan. Now everyone buys fucking Tesla.
Yeah, Sky that's dropping back down.
Like
until you
Elon
get
took
in.
us to the moon. Why wouldn't you pay him back?
Oh wait.
Theoretically, if there was a hypothetical to this one,
Hey guys,
in a theoretical situation, would you sell?
Is GME still worth it? If I
Have you listened to anything we've been talking about?
He might have just joined, to be fair.
I only have $1,600. Is it worth it?
Yeah, a lot of people are joining now.
Yeah.
Sorry,
For everyone
because
new, we are not financial advisors, but you're here for
Right.
a reason.
I'll put it
That should be here.
You're here for memes. That's it.
right.
As long as the short close is above 100%.
Okay, let's like
there's-
hypothetically.
Yeah, this is my question was hypothetical.
If you
So-
like the stock, buy it.
Hypothetically, I have $1,600. Do I buy it?
I like this stock.
Yeah, you buy
Hypothetically, my
GameStop.
social
You get a
security number
38
and my
cent
bank
dividend.
account information is going to be
I
posted
don't
in
understand what
Discord,
that
so
is.
you guys
This
can
stock
just do this
is
for
very
me.
You
nice.
don't know what a dividend is? Wait,
No,
so
I
you
don't.
don't know stocks? I would be very
No.
careful investing if you
I
don't know
know.
stocks.
I know.
Although
a
at the
bit.
end of the
I
day,
have
this
no
isn't
idea
even
what
stock
dividend
trading. This is just gambling.
this is
Yeah.
retard trading.
To be fair,
Trust
yeah,
this
this is
generation
literally
to turn this
bad
into
autistic to
confusing
do.
now.
I
Robbing
understand
a
the bit, but I don't get
This
dividends.
stock
Oh,
is
I don't
very
know
nice.
the crazy.
Listen,
You get a
my friend,
38-cent dividend for each stock you own every earnings report, essentially.
let me
So
That's why I
you're gonna be
won.
making bank.
As a college student, that's exactly what I
No,
need.
it was a meme.
Apple, Apple, Apple.
Yeah, I was thinking of Apple. When's
What
the?
apples are we talking about?
Oh, I know. I googled. It was like in March or something.
I think we should have a safe word in here. I think it should be pineapple juice.
I hate pineapple juice.
Should be the security exchange.
AMC, $20.
Really? Really?
No, it's not. There's no way.
Who said $20?
It's at 1050. Chill.
Literally at 10.50.
So I think AMC is just going to dump after market open. There's nothing driving it. It's not that shorted. I'd say if you're going to pick anything, pick Bed Bath and Beyond.
Yeah, that's the other one I have on my watch list.
They're other.
Dude, I'm so glad I just got a whole bunch of AMC. Holy fuck.
I told someone that
Wait,
Jamie's
when did you
better
pick up
than
AMC?
AMC right now, and
I
they're like,
picked it up at like 10, like 4 a.m.
No, it's
Bro, I
not
picked up
actually at
AMC
30,
at
dude. It's at 1050.
Okay, fuck you, man. I'm playing a video game. Right
GME
now.
is under 300.
Dude thought he was rich.
I was about to
Still
shit my
poor,
pants. I'm
still
like, dude,
poor.
I'm playing I'm playing like World of Warships and some bullshit. And oh yeah, my stock's up fucking
Still
$20.
And before GameStop becomes the new cryptocurrency.
GameStop is under 100 now. 100 under.
GameStop store credit is the new cryptocurrency.
GME's down.
GME
Yeah,
270.
that's good. That's good. That's good.
267.
Get your puts. GME's at 270. It's under 270 now.
How far
That's
Jimmy
okay.
is gonna go?
That's
What's
good.
your opinion?
It's gonna explode. It's pre-market. That's what I was telling everyone. Like, don't buy in right now. You just wait till market open.
So if I queue up a buy right now, is it buying at what the pre-market is, or what the opening market
If
price
you can
is?
trade right now, it'll buy right now, or you can put in a market order.
Yeah, market
Yeah,
orders
that's
are
what
gonna
I'm
buy it
asking.
at
If I put in a market buy right now, is it going to do it? What price am I buying at?
No, you don't know.
Whatever it's
That's
at
open
market
market.
What app
You
are
don't
trading
know.
on?
That's why it's risky.
You want to
Yeah,
set a
whatever
limit
it
order.
is that
You want
it
to set a
assigns
limit
you at.
order.
How do you get access to buy right now?
A limit order is
Yeah,
going to
set
be
your-
able to set a max price for what you're willing to pay for it. It will pick something lower if there is something available lower, but it's the max price that you are willing to pay for the stock.
And I don't think you can set a limit order in pre-market hours. You have to wait till market
No,
opens.
you can set a
Right,
limit
you
order, but it
can.
won't fill.
Oh yeah, you can. Sorry.
On TD Ameritrade, if there's shares available, you can set a EXT type order, and that's extended hours trading.
You can do a Robinhood as well, limit order during pre-market.
Yo, I have a paper trading account on Ameritrade. It's annoying.
It's very nice. Dude, TD Ameritrade is one of the best because you get level 2 quotes. You don't get that with Robinhood or
So
or Webull.
hypothetically, should I
Are you
cancel my
guys all
queued
gonna
up
be setting
market
a-
order right now?
Yeah.
So
I'm staying
hypothetically,
up
I should
until
do that, right?
market open.
Hypothetically,
Yeah.
obviously, yeah.
You guys saw the news?
Are you
Hypothetically,
guys
I'm
gonna
going
be
to do that
setting
right now.
trail limit stops, or are you guys just gonna keep watching it and sell whenever you feel necessary?
You guys heard the news that Melvin Capital apparently closed out their GameStop position?
Bullshit.
Bro, they did. I'm watching CNBC.
There's no way.
right
It's impossible. It's
Yeah,
literally
that's
impossible.
They closed out.
They
They must
might
have
be
done
able
some type
to.
of deal. They must have done some type of fucking deal with somebody.
Yeah, they're out, bro.
And now do they not have to pay?
Who the hell is
We're
buying that
fucked!
shit?
No, if they close out their
Now,
positions, if closing out their position means that they just went ahead and bought it and said, "Fuck it, we lost." End of story. It doesn't mean that
Yeah,
those go
it's
away.
it's
Wait,
on Reddit, it
what's the
looks like.
source for that? Can you send
It
that
might be
to me?
fake.
Yeah,
Trust me.
there's a tweet.
This
There's
kind of
a
looks
tweet about it.
Photoshop.
It's a tweet. Where?
Yeah.
They're gonna try to fake news this bullshit.
At Delta One.
So
They're
looks like it's on
photoshopping,
CNBC
so we'll
too.
quit buying.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
so
what
be careful with that.
Someone put it in
Don't
the
trust
link.
what you see.
Yeah, I don't.
Playing games.
Yeah.
Dirty fucking fat.
They're
cat.
fighting
Can
memes
someone
with
link
memes.
that tweet, please?
Fat motherfucking
Yeah, hold
cats
on, I got
fighting
you, I got
memes
you.
with
Yeah,
memes.
fucking cats.
Hold strong, boys. Hold strong.
Wait, guys. Question.
I'll put it in the.
Well, the good news is we've got 3 hours.
It's in right
CCIV's going to $100 today, boys.
You got this.
I say thank you.
Sorry, why does
Besides, if Melvin closes out, we're all just swapping AMC.
What the fuck is CCIV? Churchill Capital?
Wait, CCIV's at 40?
Whoa, really?
No, you know what happens when Melvin runs out of
No,
money?
it's
Is that
not.
the broker picks
I'm
up the
telling
bill.
you, CCIV.
And if the broker goes
You
bankrupt,
fucking
the bank
liar!
back
It's
in the picks up the
22.
bill.
It's at 22.
Are we about
It's
to crash the whole banking system?
No, this isn't enough to crash the banking system. We're only talking in a
We
few
aren't
billions
doing
of dollars. This isn't enough to crash the
Throw
banking
him off the
system.
top of the
Scratch underneath
exchange.
Scratch underneath here.
Yeah, this is just
GameStop
enough
doesn't
to
have the
make us
ability to
rich.
do that
That's
yet.
about it, bro.
What would
Just
the
enough to make us
potential
rich.
number have to be to crash the thing?
When the fuck are we making a hedge fund?
You would need to see GameStop go to at least a couple tens of thousands to be able to have that kind of effect.
I was looking for like the total like.
That's Bloomberg Live.
I mean, we
Calling out this fucking guy.
we could calculate out a number. What would it take? What
There's
numerical
no
value
way
would it
here.
take to be able to
Just so
fuck
what
over
happened
the
after
financial
they
system?
cover the shots?
Yeah.
Like,
I'm
what's
just
next
curious.
for
I
this?
think that's interesting.
Yo, how do we know if this video is legit?
I'm putting 10K on AMC tomorrow.
The thing is it's going to come down for a fight between the retail investor and the institutional investor because they're just going to try to keep shorting shares until we run out of money.
No, but this is saying that Melvin closed out their position.
Just be careful today.
What happens when one side
Or
wins?
not we until the institutional investor runs out of money.
Remember, them closing out their position
Yeah,
just
but
means
then
that
the
they
bubble
went
pops,
ahead
doesn't
and
it?
they paid
We can't
whatever it was
run out
they
of money.
needed
We
to
had the
pay.
fucking stimulus in April, baby.
It doesn't matter who closes their positions. There's 142% float. There's not enough for
That's what I
them
was
to
to say.
buy.
How could they even close out their position? I don't understand that.
Because just because there's 142% float doesn't mean they can't buy any. Like there's about 3 million shares that are unbought. Nobody owns them. They are just free floating shares. They can buy enough of that to cover whatever the fuck it is that they owe and just basically take their losses and say fuck it, we're out. And that's
The
what they
government
did.
is going to step in.
Right. So then basically, it's
They
all
just
over.
bought more of the shares that are free, which means there are less shares to cover the short. There is still a short, nothing changes. There's still before they did it, there were X number of shares that needed to be bought, which were more than existed. There are still X number of shares that need to be bought that don't exist. It doesn't change anything.
Yeah, but it could still be the case that Melvin got out already and other short sellers are still short.
It's numerically it is impossible.
Right. That makes sense to me. Not to mention you can't buy those free shares, right? Unless market's open.
Exactly. You can't buy it if it doesn't exist, and there are not enough shares that exist for them to cover the shortage. It just does not exist.
Yeah, but how do
Any of
you
you
know
guys
that,
had COVID yet? That
how
shit
do you
fucking
know
sucks.
that it's Melvin that needs to cover all those like 140%?
So they don't have to cover it. Anybody that has a short needs to cover whatever they own. So Citron might have had they might have owned maybe 12% of the short. Melvin might have owned 48% of the short. This is across the board. Anybody that owns a percentage stake in it. Melvin closed out their position because they got liquidated yesterday. The amount that they had to pay was above their liquidity. They could not pay it. They died. They had no choice in this situation. They closed in that position because they basically have to liquidate every single asset they own to be able to cover their negative losses right now. They have about $12 billion in losses, and I think that $12 billion in assets, and I think their specific losses was like $7.5 billion.
Closed out GameStop position.
Yeah, so they had to liquefy about $7.5 billion worth of their assets to pay what they owed at GameStop because they realized that if they double down again, they would be beyond what their entire fund is worth.
They
closed it out. GameStop is pre-market 290. Are we going to hit that today in like actual market?
Considering that the biggest shorter against it is dead now, yes.
Bear in mind,
It's hard fucking rock right now.
They are likely to buy in.
So what's gonna happen?
Oh shit! I just realized. So basically, yeah. Now there's literally not even anyone fighting us.
I mean, there's
individual
still some
investors.
shorters that they believe that, oh, well, now surely it'll crash now because the thing is, all it needs is people to just start cascading and selling. As soon as that happens, it is an exponential rate that it'll continue to go down. So it just it's an unknown. Everything is unknown.
Diamond hands.
No, the government is going to step in.
So is today the day of the squeeze potentially?
They can't let it fall.
It could be.
Dude, who the fuck
maybe?
is
Who knows?
He's talking into a fucking toilet.
Sounds like the flashbang guy. He threw a flashbang. He's cheating.
GME just hit 350.
He disconnected.
He threw a stun. He threw a stun.
Disconnected.
Bro.
Look, guys, look, he used a stun.
For non-financial advice, but like, what should I get for food? I'm feeling
GG.
Don't eat, bro. You don't eat.
I'm not a nutritional advisor.
Yeah. Don't eat because once you go to the moon, that stomach.
He said I'm not a nutritional advisor.
Yeah, you can't fool this.
What do astronauts eat? We need to eat that.
Get a fucking MRE, my dude.
You eat in the moon, bro.
MRE. Eat some cheese as well.
MRE.
MREs are pretty dank, not gonna lie.
No, have y'all had astronaut food? It's like that dry shit.
Dehydrated ice cream.
Freeze-dried fruit.
What did you call me?
You guys gonna wake up in a Bugatti?
Dehydrated fruit. I think we called you dehydrated fruit.
It's freeze-dried.
I woke up in a Bugatti.
Freeze-dried food.
Motherfuckers got CNBC on in the background. Oh shit, they're talking about GameStop.
Listening to that garbage.
Was the guy who was driving? I want to hear this.
They're gonna name drop Robinhood. I mean, Wall Street Bets.
Obviously, bro. They're catching on us right
What
now.
if the live feed of the Discord and they just hear us?
Who? We need a representative.
No,
Keep
that's
fucking value.
Elon Musk. Let's send Musk.
Elon Musk. Yeah, right.
Contact Trump.
It could actually probably be a good representative. He would probably defend us if they started being bullshit.
Yeah, that's right. Nothing to do with the fundamentals.
GME Musketeers.
What is fundamentals, bro?
What is
they,
fun?
they say no CNBC somebody's gonna get hurt.
What's going on? You better believe in meme markets. You're in one.
I'm actually
Yeah, you know
learning
who's
a
getting
lot
hurt? The
from
fucking
this,
U.S.
bro.
government. Bunch of pussies.
Wait,
Are the Americans sleeping yet? Is it safe to come on?
No, I'm still
no,
awake,
they haven't
motherfucker.
slept, bro.
I haven't slept in 24 hours.
Oh man, honestly.
I work night shift. I came back.
Pre-market nearly 300. I know it went more than that earlier. What's going on?
7 hours.
Right, I'm gonna use
so pre-market just pulled out.
It was like fucking 3:30.
Our growth is gonna be like fucking at least 100 million.
How could he close his position? That's not possible.
It's impossible.
At what point is GameStop going to sell enough shares to pay off all of their current debt? They can't. They're broke.
Hey, Greek, you're still here.
If it goes high enough, they might
Yeah,
as well.
man, I'm here. I'm going to be here all day, buddy.
The government is going to step in.
How did Melvin Capital
What fucking government do you think? Fucking Mexican government?
There are
I did.
governments at work. Yeah, there's a multi.
How they? This is not possible. Like how?
This fucking guy
are they
that
able
keeps
to
saying
sell
that is
it?
killing me.
260, we're going to go
The
on
stock price is falling rapidly, gentlemen.
Because people probably don't know what it means.
Melvin Capital has closed out a GameStop position.
Yeah.
Explain in English, someone.
Do you think that Melvin Capital could have potentially purchased shares from some other financial institution?
Yeah,
Wasn't that going to be
like Vanguard or BlackRock?
Yes.
Yeah, BlackRock.
Why would
AMC's
anybody
getting
sell them
shit on.
shares?
But BlackRock only has 1.2 million, right?
To keep the entire system
They
floating.
increased
Yeah, and
from
that's their job.
1.9.
That's BlackRock's job, isn't it? Really?
Is that Jack Frags?
Jack Frags.
Jack Frags, imagine.
It's just Jim Johnson.
Wait, fellow
Right now, guys.
Wait, fellow Europor. Are you aware of any pre or like post?
Is that Frankie on PC in 1080p?
No, no. He's basically.
Nah, you can't
We
do
don't get
that.
on that.
Nah, that's sad.
You have to
That's sad.
register with the American government in order to do that. It's
Yeah.
a long process.
Well, that's AIDS. I'm not doing that.
Fake news, bro.
Yeah.
If you.
Why?
Sorry,
We're
did you say
friendly
that
You
you
know
wanted
something
to
else
trade?
too, guys?
They
Even
have
if
so
this
many
doesn't
tax.
infinitely go up, the shorts are still going to cover themselves. Meaning, even if this goes under 100% short percentage, it's still going to be driven up by a regular short squeeze. And
Yeah,
they'll just
nice
you'll
try.
have to be more careful with it.
Well, I don't believe so because they're not legally required to buy back. They're legally required to buy back over 100% though.
I thought they are legally required to buy back, no? To cover.
Yeah, they still have to cover their short.
So what?
I feel like they're gonna
Vanguard
struggle
Yeah,
to
yeah,
buy
but,
out.
but they
shares.
bought,
BlackRock
they
only has
bought
8
enough
million
that
shares.
they can sell early. They can get rid of, they can get rid of that early. That's what they've done.
Pre-market, you
Right,
mean?
but I'm saying they're still, but I'm saying like in the sense of just a general short squeeze, they're still having to buy the stock, which then drives the price up even further.
As
What a
long as
regular
every-
short squeeze is.
Yeah, as long as we don't let it get below that point, it will rocket. Like
Okay,
they've already made their move. They've not doubled down again. They've done the opposite.
I
Right, I
hate
get
to
that.
ask. I know you guys already gave this information. Where can we track? And I forgot what I was saying. Never mind. Proceed.
Someone had a track. You mean the short sale track, right?
Thank you. Yes.
Someone had it on the. I don't know if it was this channel or somewhere yesterday.
Honestly, someone should just stream that then, so everyone knows.
Yeah, it was being streamed, but I wasn't sure which one. Hang on.
Oh my god, your fucking voice.
Blue Bloomberg.
Okay, somebody in another Discord thing said something happened. Did something happen?
Yeah, Melvin Capital closes out of his GameStop position, but I can't understand what's going on about that though. I think that's what's happened.
It's probably they.
Dude, this guy's voice, I'm about to come.
Like you could literally.
Yeah, me too.
Yikes.
Welcome to the.
Oh yeah.
Well,
Oh yeah.
That was my soundboard. That was my soundboard.
Hear the answer.
Please
while
tell
we
me
can.
you joined the backup server, for the love of God.
Who hasn't?
I like these.
I haven't.
Wait, okay.
Where is
You
backup?
you need a link?
Yeah, fuck
It
it.
was, it was in Rate My Charts, but it's been buried.
I deleted it. I didn't want to get in trouble.
I shall be
The
back.
problem with the whole Melvin closing their position is I feel like some people just aren't going to know what that means, and a lot of people are going to start backing out of it.
Yeah, they're gonna think
There's
that it's
people in
over.
the chat acting like now it's all over.
Yeah.
A lot of people are idiots. So...
But they can't get out though, right?
Test game the fuck out of this.
Wait. Where's the backup? Wait, I'm looking at Rate My Charts.
I'm going to post it and rate my charts right now.
Right,
Thank you.
this is
What
what
channel?
guys. We will post some really good memes, and all the retard paper hands will be soothed, and we'll make more money. Okay, this is what we need to do.
There's no
So we
way.
hold then.
Nice, good talk.
Okay.
No, great talk.
I am in Rate My Charts.
I'm just buying the dip.
Yeah, me too. Basically,
So
they
this is just good until people figure out what the fuck's going on. This is just going to go on sale.
So them pulling out doesn't mean
Hey,
shit, right?
they're talking more shit on CNBC, bro.
Them pulling out
saying
doesn't
that
mean
we're
shit,
making
right?
posts and shit in the Reddit saying that we don't believe that Marvin sold out.
Oh my god. They got their fucking.
Maybe they're damn fucking right. We don't think he sold out, dude.
Can you explain the Marvin Capital closing out, please?
Yeah, please. So the market isn't open yet, so they haven't technically closed out yet. If you keep it above the limit that they're going to close out at, is that what we're getting at here?
No, because they're saying that.
Oh
they
right,
will
right,
close
okay,
out
yeah,
on
okay. So
Tuesday.
they were going to close out at a certain point to avoid going into bankruptcy. So let's say that was 150, for example, but it wasn't. Someone has lent them the money so that they could afford to buy back at a higher price. That's it.
Yeah, it was these two billionaires. I can't remember something Cohen.
Could they have made some deal to like buy shares off some other?
It would have probably been Stephen Cohen, the other Cohen bet against him.
240 and 140 is hard support.
Wait. Is AMC still going?
Zipping. Oh, it's zipping on.
I still don't understand what that means,
is this
though.
just
Like,
pre-market
does that
So-
mean
so
good or bad for us?
What it means AMC is went down was, okay, they were going to lose so many billions that they would not be allowed to exist anymore.
Yeah,
Basically,
they got a $2.75 billion.
Someone have like a beeping
cash
going on the
infusion.
whole time?
Someone's got a target
Yeah,
system
who did
happening.
Bro, I hear this shit, dude.
Somebody's targeting us actually.
You finish off my question. Sorry, thanks.
That's actually the boomers struggling to get the microphone to work on their like desk.
Boomer
They're trying to
fucking
chime in, but they're actually struggling with it.
Right now, they're trying hard.
Hey, Cristiano.
I still need the rest of the answer.
We're gonna be on the news. I'm just like.
I still need the rest of the answer.
what it means is they was at threat of losing hundreds of billions because they didn't just have the shares shorted; they had borrowed money to short the shares over a longer period of
Someone post the link to shorts in the backup server. Someone was asking about it.
Oh yeah, I asked. I'd appreciate it.
So what this means is we pushed the price too high. They couldn't afford at the price it is now to buy back the shares according to the options that they already have. But what they could do is if the price
GameStop's
got
going
lower-
down, boys. It just passed. It's just
238 right now.
Yo, guys, be quiet.
Yeah,
I want to listen
CNBC
to
is
it.
Yeah, sorry,
manipulating the
guys,
market
let
now.
him finish.
You
doing
guys
it.
understand this is still market manipulation. This is the
Wow.
institutional investor still trying to short the stock to be able to get it down to a point where they can buy it back.
It's done, bro.
Yo, I
It's
want to
done.
hear
Shut
him.
the fuck
I
up.
want to hear him talk.
Are you fucking dense, bro?
Sorry,
You're
what's
still
supposed to
over
what's the
100%
link?
share.
They
That's
have
why
to
that's-
get-
CNBC, don't listen to
We've
them.
been
All I'm
fighting
saying,
against-
guys, dude, this is just everybody selling their shit and regaining their money back. Probably. I don't know.
Well, it's gonna be a big morning dip.
It's only pre-market. It always drops pre-market.
Yeah, I mean, obviously some type of organic selling. Like
So this article is
market
it
shit,
good or bad?
exactly.
I don't understand.
really
I'm
not
hoping it drops down to 80
Does
again
it
like it did
change-
yesterday.
It can go one of either ways.
I'm gonna
So
buy in
they-
so hard.
I'll put it as
gonna put
I'll put it as
250
simple
shares.
Yeah,
as I
man,
can.
me too, more.
basically they had to get low enough so they wouldn't go bankrupt. So let's say it was 150, but it's currently at 300. They had to get to 150. They couldn't because we're stopping them by keeping the price up. Oh, sorry, not we. I, as an individual, am investing in this capital.
Nice save.
Close call.
Hey, guys, just quickly. Hold on.
So they couldn't
Okay.
afford.
GGX
They couldn't
gang.
afford to buy the one. They couldn't afford to buy them at
I
300.
have a
So,
question.
so what they've done.
Alright. Pause. I've been telling you guys. The pre-market value does not reflect the day value. Look right now. GameStop 217, AMC 8.5. The price is going to be moving closer to yesterday's close. Okay? If you have Robinhood or something and it showed you 8.25, that was aftermarket, okay? Before the aftermarket, the close around 5 p.m. was closer to $5. This 8.67 is going to move closer to $5 as the market opens up. GameStop. Let me check the exact closing price of GameStop yesterday. GameStop, let's see. Alright, so GameStop yesterday, it closed closer to $150, okay? So this number you see here on the right side, 228, is going to move closer to 157. Now, Elon Musk did do that tweet, Game Stonks. Okay, that was a meme tweet. It doesn't imply that he was investing in GameStop. He's probably not going to buy any shares or anything like that. He just likes to tweet these memes or funny things. So, don't feel stressed if you did not buy GameStop yet. Don't feel like you have to pay $230, $240, $250. There will be dips. Let me draw a dip for you. Tesla logo is a dip, okay? Do I have to draw upside down? You see that? That's a dip right here. A dip. Prices go down. Look, pre-market, Tesla stock was in 300s this morning. The Germans were buying Tesla at really high price with a low volume. Now, in a few hours, American markets are opening. The volume is going to be staggering compared to what the Germans were able to buy and sell during these hours. Okay? AMC, you're probably going to see at least 100 to 400 million shares traded today. GameStop is actually near market cap for trades. The volume is crazy. There's many people holding the stock. They're not selling. So that's why the price was rising after markets. But when market opens, a lot of people did buy GameStop for $100 to $150 yesterday. A lot of those people are not a part of the Discord. A lot of those people are going to sell their shares early in the morning when they wake up and they see this big fat 245. They're not going to control themselves. It's human nature to want the best. If they see 100% gain, why not take it? They don't care about the long run, but there's people who do care about the long run. Their hands are going to turn into diamonds if they hold on and GameStop price goes up a lot. Their hands will turn to diamond if they hold on in that scenario. But during this time, there are a lot of dips, and there are climbs, and then there are planes where it doesn't really move as much. A lot of people that have hundreds of thousands of dollars are buying during the dips, and they're selling during the climbs. Easy profit for those people compared to the Robinhood retail investors who have less than 25,000. If you have less than 25,000, you're only able to do like 4 day trades like legitimately in a week, and realistically, you're going to be doing a lot of day trades if you want to buy and sell during climbs, during dips. I just want to get your guys' attentions on why the number is going up or down this morning. And 3 hours, 3 more hours. As the hours go by, that AMC and GameStop number will go down a little bit, and that's because American markets will be waking up and the volume is going to be a lot higher. You may have 1 million people tomorrow wake up and sell their shares of GameStop that they bought for 150 yesterday. No problem. A lot of investors are going to buy during those dips, so you can buy during the dip as well. You don't have to buy while it's high. Let's go back to the Discord, and then I'll read the chat.
Bro, you're gonna go broke.
While you're at
Yeah,
it, go ahead and use your instant 5,000 deposit. Use your full 5,000 margin, and do all 10,000 as naked puts. I believe in you.
I have 5 big.
Yeah. You're literally saying you're gonna buy puts when Melvin literally
They
just
literally just
closed
went.
out their puts.
They just
Why don't you
don't.
just go ahead and
$12 billion hedge fund closed their
If you buy
position.
boots, get ready to get in line for food
Because the
stamps.
news of them closing
fucking
their
research.
positions came out just then, but they closed it yesterday apparently.
It's impossible. You guys, you understand? For them to close out their position, they would have to buy the stock back. Right?
They don't.
Yeah, so that means
they
any
don't-
effect.
So here's what you're confused. Here's what you're confused about.
From the floating stock.
Melvin Capital did not own the full 140% shortage. They might have owned 30% of that,
Like
40% of that.
20%.
Whatever they owned, it was enough that they could buy themselves out. That means that the majority of the shorts are actually spread amongst a bunch of fucktards.
Such as ourselves.
Who the
Yeah,
fuck is
but
short?
since got rid of that position
There are still
yesterday, any
people that
effect
truly
that closing
believe that it's gonna
would have happened
crash, and they're gonna keep trying to short it because
Yeah, it might
well, they're
crash in
stupid.
like a month or two, but
that drop that we just had, there was a big bullish order, so now it's going back up. It's hit like
Should I buy now?
No, motherfucker.
If you have the
Yes, you
option to
should,
buy,
bro.
you should
Yeah,
buy.
yeah, yeah. You should buy.
Buy.
Level
bro.
three,
Buy.
level 3 orders are coming in.
Honestly,
Level 3 orders are coming in. For 214.
Yo, dude,
If
so
there's a 50,000, I'm never working. Let's go.
okay, seriously, shut up. What do you think the actual possibilities of the short float going up today? Do you find it plausible, or do you think
Zero.
it's
500.
Zero. It's
Zero.
gonna happen on Friday.
It's 100%.
Nah,
it's gonna
bro.
increase or decrease? The short float?
It's gonna open on 70 and then it's gonna go down
increase.
to 40 because people are gonna sell off. And then we're gonna
Yeah.
have, like yesterday, a slow market. And then it's gonna go up
Well,
towards the end
the
of the day.
difference between today and yesterday and the previous days is that a lot of the bigger hedges that have been shorting against it are likely not going to do it out of fear of, well, going bankrupt, basically. So there won't be any breaks. The breaks every single time that a luldy has happened has been when they've tried to ladder it down and cause a fire sale. So if they're not here to hit the brakes, then we'll find out at 9:30. I don't know. Your guess is as good as mine. This is basically a gamble at this point.
Above 250.
No, not gambling. It's investing, my friend. It's
Yeah,
fucking.
this is just autistic investing. That's just all this is.
Yeah, but it's
Literally, the
investing, bro.
only worry, the only thing that's changed
How do you
is
think
literally
Jordan
the power of the
Belfort
media and how much they're going to be able to manipulate the market now, and how scared people are going to get because Melvin closed that position, even though it changes nothing.
It's gonna make the average person look fierce.
Yeah, but we're gonna have a sell-off in the morning, like yesterday.
We're gonna get a bargain. We're gonna get a discount.
Yeah, that's totally
Yeah.
normal for a sell.
Is there a way
And
to
then-
figure out what percent of the short was?
Yeah, and that's when you go in, guys. That's when
Okay,
you
so
go in.
go
with
in
everything.
after open.
Yeah.
these fucking guys are so fucking pathetic.
And not using financial advisors.
It would drop the price.
10-15%.
After all this explanation, somebody's gonna come and ask, "What about IMC?"
AMC, we buy AMC.
Nah, fuck AMC, bro.
the other Discord call is only talking about AMC.
Yo, so should
Yeah, but AMC
What a bunch of fucking losers.
It's just noise. I can't hear anything.
AMC is trending on
Twitter, dude. It's everywhere.
Really on Twitter? What the hell?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not the same situation with this.
Here goes GME. Here goes GME. It's about to pop. It's about to pop. Take us right
It's
now.
not, but you
No,
can
it's
still
not the
ride the
same
hype on
situation. But
AMC.
just because something's shorted
No.
doesn't mean that it has.
Why
to
does
be,
my penis burn when I
has
take
to
a
go down.
piss?
GME is going to
Pretty sure
300
it's
in
not
about
covered
10
yet.
minutes.
That's
Mom has an
bullshit. We
STD.
covered 3 million shit like that.
Guys, it's not going below 120. Chamath bought stuff yesterday. He bought GME at a strike price of 120.
Bro, you sound like you need to blow your nose.
To be fair, the AMs, guys, that's a good point. The other chat is way more retarded than this chat. Maybe that's where we're going wrong because they've gone up 100%.
CNBC
on
posted the
AMC.
article, guys.
Rank up the autism, boys.
We need to rack up the autism level.
Wait, is autism good or bad in this case?
Oh my god.
Idiots together strong. Autism equals power.
Babes together strong.
Autism means that you're smart.
Together we form a massive
Stocks only go up, guys. Stocks only go up. They never.
I already put 10K into AMC yesterday.
into the first
AMG?
What the hell?
AMC.
Ah, you're good then. Fuck AMC though. It's GME all the way, boys. GME
Why
got
not
out
both?
and I'm never working a day in my life, boys.
You sound dumb as fuck.
Who was the guy? Who was the guy that kept repeating, "The government going to get involved"?
For real.
I think
He
it's
was
an
here
Indian.
yesterday.
It was my Microsoft
He
help
uses
call.
Stan, man. He
So,
uses
so do you
Stan.
guys think that this GameStop pulling back actually caused AMC to pull back, BlackBerry to pull back?
GME's gonna bounce here.
Nah, nothing. I think
the
AMC
market's
might
gonna
be
Because they pulled back as well after GME pulled back.
GME is bouncing. It's bouncing back up.
Aye, retard, mute your fucking mic, yeah? Thank you.
You kill me with this, Don?
GME needs to hold above 250 and then we'll go back to all-time highs.
Government going to intervene.
No, government.
I'm gonna stay up.
My dick's gonna intervene with your mouth.
Yeah. Fuck the government, guys.
AMC's getting shit on.
Missing out on that.
AMC is getting shit on.
No, it's not. It's $9, right? AMC's fine.
AMC's at 930 right now.
Yeah,
Ain't
you guys
paying no
act like
fucking
the prices weren't going to drop in pre-market from their outrageous price before.
Yo, who else is?
AMC is gonna open at like 850, and then it's gonna go to
Who else?
16.
It's 2 inches hard, bro.
Hey.
AMC? So am I still dropping 5Gs in
Open at
AMC?
like 850.
Fuck AMC. Get GME.
So 5Gs in GME?
My dick hard.
It's hard.
It's only like 19 shares though.
Yo, my man Aaron Yeager dies in the next episode. That's
Hey,
how
don't
it's
even
sad,
Yeah,
bro.
but we're like already the
Don't
biggest
even
fucking
fucking lie.
But
Yes,
we're
sorry,
already the
man.
biggest fucking Discord.
But rip my man Aaron Yeager, bro.
Yo, what if literally somebody over at Melvin Strip paid somebody at CNBC to straight up commit security fraud?
I wouldn't be. I mean, they were
That's
already
not
in the
surprising.
shit. They were already in the shit.
I mean, like, because it's totally possible. Nobody else is reporting it besides CNBC.
Did you guys see that, like the video, watch the guy video talking about it? Because he literally looks over at the piece of paper, like I like double checks.
That is fake news. That is fake news.
fuck is
I'm
this? It's
100% sure.
But if it's fake news, I mean, someone's going to fucking prison. That's straight up security fraud.
Wait, does anyone have any good recommended porn stars?
Biden literally frauded the election.
Yeah.
Need a sky, dude. Need a sky.
Alright, so I had to mute that Discord. They were going a little bit over topic. So this is what happened with the hedge fund. So this is the original fund. I don't want to say that the fund was targeted by this group. It's just this group noticed something that this fund was doing, which was trying to short GameStop. And the fund manager kept trying to short even more as the price grew, which resulted in a net loss of over $3 billion easy. Over $3 billion wiped away from this hedge fund. And this hit the news at 6:30 a.m. in the morning. You guys should be paying attention to the news this morning. There are some things to consider with AMC compared to GameStop. AMC has some other factors that could cause the price increase, right? As more states open up, as more people get the vaccines, as the lockdowns are taken away and movie theaters are able to reopen, AMC will be able to see more revenue rather than bleeding cash, to say it politely. That's the most polite way I can say about AMC in a financial situation. The reason people are trying to short AMC and trying to short GameStop is because they don't believe in these businesses, and they think these two businesses are very vulnerable and easy to short. Let me lay it out simple for you. Say someone tries to short AMC for $5. Every price that AMC goes up over $5, they're going to have to pay. And if they used margin, they're going to have to pay even more. So it's very unlucky for those people. And just thousands and thousands of people are monitoring the shorts to find a long opportunity. Right now, it's the long versus the short. Do you have a long one or do you have a short one? Do you want to have copper hands or do you want to have diamond hands? Or do you want to have no hands, like the hedge funds managers that went bankrupt? Not bankrupt, but lost a lot of money. They've lost more money than I would be comfortable with losing in my entire lifetime. I don't know what it feels like to lose that much money. If someone worked for my company and lost $3 billion, that would be a very sad day. Anyways, we have... It's almost 7 o'clock, 8, 9. We got about 2.5 hours before the volume starts trading in larger quantities. Yeah. I'm gonna go back to the Discord. Hopefully they're done talking about porn stars and stuff like that, and we can refocus and re-energize the topic.
I don't have fucking cables like any watching the news.
He's co-CEO, actually.
Yo, futures are melting down right now.
Well, you
My gold low.
Oh, it's going.
Dude,
Guys, imagine how funny it would be if we created
Dude, Bitcoin is very
tired.
closely related to the market currently. If Bitcoin
I would boom so hard if Wall Street's dead.
Hey guys, how is it possible though that fucking Melvin would even be able to close their position? How is there?
Man, they haven't. It's fake news.
opens
It's
at
fake
200,
news.
I'm
Dude.
gonna
It's
cream.
fake
It's
news.
fake
If-
The only
it's
thing I can
fake
think
news.
of is that
It's
Melvin like
bullshit.
bought shares from like a hedge fund or someone like privately, like a private deal. I don't know.
Yeah, but what they did is that they might have said
They actually don't. They really don't.
BlackRock has 11%.
Listen, you guys don't understand the legal aspects of it.
Yo, let this guy talk.
If Citadel
Let this guy
buys,
talk, guys.
if Citadel
Let this guy
buys
talk,
shares, if Citadel buys like 2 shares or 2 puts and sells the puts, they can say, "Oh, we closed our position," right?
Bro, no homo. You sound fine as fuck.
Right? I was just thinking
Where did
that,
that
bro.
sexy British
Like,
guy
I
go?
just had to
Where
get
did that
that out.
sexy British guy go?
Guys, really want no
Slide in your
bullshit.
DMs.
Wait, are you saying that basically, legally speaking, they could go on the news and say they closed their position, but that doesn't mean they closed their entire position?
I mean, legally speaking, they could have just closed one
Why
of
does
many
it matter
positions.
what they
right?
And reported one single.
Yeah, that makes sense if they're trying to close it.
Yeah, that explains why literally no place else.
Why does it matter what they
BlackRock has given them a
GME
loan
hits
in
1,000, I'll
Because
tattoo it on my back.
it matters because they called up their buddies at CNBC saying they closed them to spread that, right? Because they want to manipulate the price.
But
That's
no,
what's
now
going on.
Trying to cause a panic like they are
And,
now.
exactly,
And then-
exactly.
and then
And the fact that they're even pulling this move is telling you that they're in deep.
They're
shit now.
desperate.
Even
Well, wait
Elon
till we get the short interest
There's a
percentage
macro
update.
self pressure right now.
When do we get the short interest percentage update?
Yo,
Is it
Elon's
at
army
market
hasn't
close?
even invested yet. So wait
Exactly.
till
Like
that
that's
happens.
what once.
They're
once
unaware
the
of their
interest-
Robinhood accounts. The short percentage, short flow percentage.
How do you tell how many people are in this Discord? Not like in this channel, but like in the Wall Street Discord.
The Wall Street Discord is full. You can't have any more people in it unless they kick people.
Are you serious?
Yeah, it has, like
250,000.
250. You can only fit 250,000 members, and that's what it's at.
250,000 people
Dude,
here.
I got in like on the last.
I love this
I
Discord.
got in
Really
last night.
for me. Almost a year now.
Yeah, I didn't even know we had a Discord until like literally at 12 a.m. today.
I don't understand though, because the admins don't do fucking shit. Like they like look at the spam. If you go to stock meme or meme stocks channel, look at the spam. It has been like that all
Moderating
day.
250,000 people. It's been like that for a
Well, no, it's not hard to do that. You just set up a bot. I moderate servers like that all the time, where you have people that spam.
250,000 people.
50 persons actually.
Yeah, all you have to do is set a time. You can
It's at 205.
put the delay on the chat.
Why is 200?
Jimmy's tanking. I'm about
Happens
to
at
I'm about
200,
to
I'm
sell.
gonna creep.
Hold.
But
Why would you sell?
so jokes and speculation aside, what is the entry point you think at opening? Because I'm thinking of dropping some more money into it.
15 minutes after opening, we go.
I'm gonna take whatever I can get, but if as long as
That is actually Elon. Hello, Elon.
Wait, Elon's in here?
Hello, Elon.
Yeah. I didn't hear you. I didn't know anyone's in the house. Oh yeah.
That's Elon's voice.
Elon. We love you, bro.
Let Elon talk.
Yeah, be quiet. Let Elon speak.
Silence. Let the king.
Elon.
Silence, wench.
Elon?
Elon?
Talk, Elon.
Yeah, my car going to the moon.
yes.
Wait, is that Dr. Bill?
Dude, the Muyanyu shit fucking kills me.
Guys, there was a there's been
all
a
your money
post.
back in Tesla.
There's been a
I'll take
post
some.
on
Dr. Bill
Market
here?
Watch. Guys, there's been a post on Market Watch about GameStop, as state regulators apparently calling it systematically wrong. So the government is starting to pick up on it.
What does it mean for people who invested?
Oh, 197. It's going below 200. It's going below 200.
Dipping down.
It's good. It's
Discount. Discount.
This is all just hypothetical and in Minecraft, but if the
Wait,
SEC
guys,
is
check
trading
Rate My
for 10
Cards
days,
chat.
I hope someone goes there and, I don't know, burns it in Minecraft.
189. 187. It's going. It's going to go to
Holy
like
shit.
180.
Check Rate My Charts.
It's tanking. I'm about to retire position. Entire position.
Elon Musk is literally trading you, and you're concentrating on that.
Oh shit,
Elon
boy,
Musk is
I'm
actually
losing
in
money.
He just made a Minecraft. Let's go on.
Only lose if you sell.
GME $0 end of day.
You're only winning.
GME all in at 150.
GME to the moon.
See you ozone.
See to the moon.
GME to Mars.
Let me.
I didn't think that was him talking. I thought it was
Among the stars.
Hey, what character you guys made on Overwatch?
I mean, agree. I mean, I guess this market manipulation is benefiting us, right?
You don't make Gorburn?
Yeah, it's getting a nice little buy.
That is not a good handle right there.
Doesn't matter if you make
The guy at Bloomberg tweeted about this. Citron says covered GameStop short at loss. What does that even mean?
Dipping again.
Video. They took an L for fucking loss to get out of their goddamn state.
Hey,
Dude, if
somebody
opens up
just
less
bought
than
that
200.
shit 360.
That was a bad fucking trade.
Dude, I think we're gonna crash Discord.
Bro, I think this is
Again.
bullshit. I don't think Citron did this. I mean, imagine they just released this after fucking Melvin came out and said, "Yeah, we closed our short positions," and now Citron went out, "Yeah, we closed our positions." I mean, come on, there's something fishy going on.
Guys, my mom
I mean,
gave me
especially
10 G's to invest in GME.
Yeah, there has not even been enough volume for all these people to close their positions.
Dude, the shit that really matters is the
Elon
market.
speak.
Guys, there's a post on
Guys, everybody quiet. Let Elon speak.
there's a subreddit called Wall
I am
Street
Elon
Bets,
Musk.
and on there there's a post by John Dunn. You should all have a read of it quickly. It'll explain
It says
what's going on.
GME rock emoji rock
What is
emoji.
Elon's
rock
username?
I'm GME's on Falcon 9.
Why has he gone so quiet?
So anyway,
We're all
Elon,
waiting.
wait, okay.
Elon only talks when we
Let
talk.
Elon speak. Let Elon speak. The great Elon.
Let me speak.
Elon, your word, please.
Yo, it's Darth Vader.
Elon, do the 420, please.
Look at the fucking hair.
Elon.
Give us Elon, he's selling at 420.
Elon's shaving right now, guys.
Dab into the microphone.
500.
Yo, can we move to the? Can we
Are we
move
sure
to the?
Elon
I was
was
here.
here? What's his
I was
username?
here.
Elon's not really in here.
GME possible double bottomless 5 minute.
Can we?
Is Dr. Phil in here right now?
Elon, when
Oh,
did you
we've
want
been
it?
in this room for 24 hours. We're not moving.
Guys,
boy.
let Dr. Phil talk.
He just did.
Dr. Phil is in here.
Can the real Elon Musk stand up?
Dr. Phil, go ahead.
Yo, it's PewDiePie.
Yo, is PewDiePie in here? Let PewDiePie talk, guys.
Whoa, it's gonna go below 180.
Oh,
It's on discount. It's on discount, man.
It's
I mean,
coming on.
Don't panic.
Alright,
Don't
no
panic.
point- no point.
Coming
down,
guys.
guys.
Guys,
Take
Small, remember that guy got
Guys,
he wanted to buy three.
all in at 150. Whoever said 150 is a genius. All in at 150. No more puts. Let's fucking go.
Bottom on the
Triple caution.
Triple caution! Triple caution!
Please buy Unity, guys. We need to buy the Unity. Guys, we need to buy Unity.
Samir.
Samir, you're breaking the gun.
Literally what's happening with this.
I have bought more at 180, now 150. I am set, boy.
I buy my tigers.
Yes, 150.
I am very set, boy.
I do not buy this stock. I buy the tigers.
Samir, why didn't I listen to you?
Hello, I am under the water.
You want to achieve there?
Help me, I'm under the water.
When he has like 2,000 shares.
Do you have any idea
what he's holding right now?
Bloody bastard.
Yeah, because
Yo,
of bloody bastard. Who is music, faggot?
Like, who the fuck has their mic on open mic? Like, get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Mine's not open mic, but I'm not like.
Come on. Fucking whore.
Imagine fucking joining a Discord
This dude's
server, letting
watching
your
guys
TV in the
fucking
background
binge
run and
watching.
just
Guys,
go.
Guys, I'm pretty sure that Citron and Melvin are doing the same thing. Citron's video, literally, he makes sure to say that they covered a majority of their short. So they're literally just claiming that they're covering their short,
The
but they
fat
barely
cats are
probably covered
definitely
any of it.
That's a good fucking point.
Hey, we know the open.
There's no way there was
If-
enough
if they
volume for
were
all these
covering
companies
their
to cover.
You understand they've been
No,
supporting this
there
company
is.
for like years. I'm
There's
talking
a company
years.
called BlackRock that owns 11% of all the GME stocks. All
But
they need to
BlackRock
do,
just bought shares. Why would
Yeah,
they
yeah,
sell their
yes.
shares?
because that's they as a loan. That's what they do. They loan out. So they've loaned them the shares. They've used those shares to repay the debt they owe. But if the share price still goes up, then the people they owe the debt to, because it's a timed deadline, will want more money. They will want the actual value of the
I
shares.
want money as well.
How are they
Oh,
able
yeah,
to
yeah,
privately trade shares though? I don't understand that. Is that even a
Because
thing?
you don't, much like the out of market ones, you don't need to be. You can still write a share on a piece of paper. Like there's this is you can trade shares in different ways.
Even if AMC goes back to $5,
they can do it privately. They can definitely do it privately. They don't have to do it on
So
market.
that's what has happened. This BlackRock company has privately given them enough to completely get them out of the market. But if the price still goes up, the people that they've given the shares to buy
Yeah,
out
no,
will
they're indebted
demand
now.
more money. So the idea is we can keep pushing it up, but then all we're going to do is bankrupt them.
But this is all speculation.
sorry,
There is
all-
no
all-
we.
there is
Yeah,
no
this is
we.
hypothetically,
as
of course.
in
Hypothetically.
the guy we know.
No we,
called
no
we.
we.
Yeah. I really like
We is
that.
going
Yeah.
The difference between we and me capitalist. We, when people say we, that's a very communist point of view, and it's market manipulation. We're not manipulating the market. We're just a group of individuals with thumbs playing on apps on our phone, buying and selling stocks. That's all we're doing. We're not organized. We're not manipulating the market. We're not really trying to bankrupt the hedge fund managers. We're all just playing the game and trying to make profit.
Guys, here's something that I didn't realize either. Apparently, your broker can lend out the shares that you own.
That's how they've got 144%.
But I mean, allowing shorts to still cover their position with the shares
Look
that
at
we already
double
own.
bottom bounce on the 200 EMA and the 5 minute chart. Now we're gonna see it go back up to $300 by the end of the day.
420 price target. GME.
Who's hot miking?
I don't know.
Ryu/Can, and there's another guy too.
You're sure it's Ryu?
It's the country fuck. The one
found the guy with the
The one
TV.
that's watching CNBC.
Who is it?
Melvin.
Is this the guy that calls his mum baby?
It's Melvin, yeah.
Who was there yesterday? And that guy was
Marty
Elon.
Melvin.
Melvin, you fucking idiot.
Well, you know, there's still short sellers who hasn't got out yet, right?
That's the idea. That's what's going
Yeah.
Melvin. To purchase them, so there's transactions going.
Yo,
on
there
in
are
the
so many auctions expiring Friday.
enough money to purchase these
Hold
things.
till Monday. Hold till Monday. The shorts will expire.
Friday's gonna be the peak because that's Friday, bro. It's Friday, not Monday.
No, it was
No, it will
Friday.
dip down on Friday, but then it will go back up on Monday.
No, Monday it's gonna fall.
No, it was
Everyone's...
Friday.
That's not true. You just want your UK money.
What?
Yeah, my
We don't get more, bro.
Yes, you get more UK
We
money.
do not get more.
I'm sure we get taxed.
Everyone sells before the market opens in.
I'm in the
You're dead.
11:02 p.m. for me right now. I'm telling you,
I
Jimmy.
wish that's how it works.
So, I think.
If anybody sells, that's how it works. That's how it works. Trust me.
Fuck your UK money, dude.
Tap into it. Just tap
Come
into it,
on.
Aussie guy. You know.
Jimmy's ready.
What do you think it's gonna
We'll
open
get
at?
taxed more than
Yeah.
you guys will.
Is going to open at 850. GME is going to open at 165.
I'm using my Australian intelligence.
It's gonna open at
No, I
210,000
honestly think GME will open
GME's gonna
still
close
200
at
plus.
500.
Hold on.
When did your market
I think GME closes 500 plus.
The guy here.
Boys, when are you opening? In how many hours?
The person in here who's saying that
In 2 hours.
BlackRock
In 2 hours.
has
Bounce off the support.
Has the strategy changed?
the person in here who has been saying that BlackRock has been able to allow Citron and shorts. I doubt that because the amount of sizes. I mean the size of BlackRock's position, I think, is.
He's even starting like.
According to this,
Gamestop tweeted at EMA and AMC.
They bailed. According to this, it cost them 500 million.
Sorry.
Has volume is more than fucking 6 times.
They sold that at Babasocks.
Oh no, GameStop tweeted about AMC and BlackBerry.
GameStop?
No GameStop. Sorry.
No.
DME is announcing it's making vaccines today.
Is anyone German? What's
Yes,
the market like? What's the German market like?
Australian, yes.
What is
What is the German market like? What is the German market?
AMC is it doesn't show me right now. It's post. BlackBerry is 16.5 euro.
What about GME?
GME is at 185.
89.
What's that in freedom units?
It's like $230.
Freedom units. Fuck off.
German guy, how's the future right now?
Sorry, he needs cheeseburgers for football field.
Snowy.
Well, I mean, how many Emancipation Proclamations per square meter is that?
All my Brits, I'm about to eat me an English muffin.
$228.
My guy, come on.
I'm just gonna be drinking Coca-Cola.
I eat English booty for breakfast.
I'm about to eat an English muffin.
What do you think the lowest
That's good.
It's on charge for GME.
What are you guys doing awake? Isn't it like 5 a.m. though? in the US.
It's 7 a.m. I haven't slept yet.
Go to sleep.
We don't need sleep for
So
history.
easy in the US. You could
This
just
is why-
order on
Who the
time and
fuck?
wake
Was that
up.
my fucking grandpa?
There are no time zones on the moon.
Yo, Elon, can you send me a Model X?
No time zones on the moon.
God is trying to
I love that one.
Save AMC
Guys,
is trending on
Let
Twitter.
God
Just
speak.
go to sleep and wake up at a normal time if you're in America. It's so much easier than if you're trying to invest from somewhere else.
I assume that most people in here.
Money doesn't sleep.
Oh, you can totally correct
assume
it.
that
I
most
used to-
people in here stayed up all night. I assume.
Elon,
Yeah,
most of them did.
Absolutely. I've been with these goons all night.
You're gonna be.
Yeah, you guys watched the video that's.
I think Doomshot died.
Elon, I think I need a new job.
Is this the real?
I remember I was the guy who was talking about the Fed rate and like money printing way back, and I did
Fuck
not.
the Fed.
Elon, are you allowed to disclose how much you're in on GME?
You'll have to speak with my lawyers.
Oh my god. It does sound like him.
Yesterday we had the lawyers.
This is Elon.
Did he ever come to chat?
It's an honest pleasure. You are a legend.
Elon Musk, what is the name of your son?
He needs to Google it. Wait.
Each time.
What military plane is he named after?
F-16?
Oh, he got busted.
So did Elon really come to the Discord and chat, or he just?
Yeah.
Boys, it's flying up. Is it 251, 252, 253?
He's right there.
The real Elon 255 came
AMC
flying
is back
up.
up to 11.
Listen to Elon.
AMC, dude. With your AMC.
Talk
How about
to
you
Elon
suck my
Musk right
fucking
now.
dick?
Come on, guys.
It had a strong bounce off the support.
Mr. Musk, I honor your work, but your kid's name is kind of retarded.
Come on.
I think if the real
Your
Musk
accent is retarded.
he wouldn't say that he would be Musk. Though. I mean, it's kind of obvious.
Oh, back up to 265?
Keep going. It's at 265 and 160.
Do we wait for the dip? or do
Yeah,
we just
AMC
buy it
and
open?
No,
never.
There is no dip.
Are you buying
Oh,
that?
there won't be.
Because look, when
Everyone
market
sell.
opens, the shorts
That
have
was
to
the
cover,
dip.
so it's gonna
The squeeze
actually
hasn't even
spike in the
happened yet.
morning.
The squeeze hasn't even happened yet.
Look, I heard that
This is going to
Elon
420.
to create short
Minimum.
attacks.
Listen to
Going to
me.
go bring the
Do
price
not
down.
buy
by
anything
at
in the
least
first
$15.
35 minutes of market. You're just gonna lose your money.
Elon, when the price goes to 420.69, just screenshot and meme it after market
Oh,
hours.
please do.
After market hours, screenshot.
It's not even him. It sounds like a German. He's from South Africa.
Guys, yesterday I joked that we would end 200.
How come the price is flying
Here
again?
we are
What's
right
happened?
No, actually, South Africa speaks.
You're missing out from every free market. It was at 3:30 or 5:40 in the morning. I don't know if you guys saw.
I don't know if I'm missing anything. It was over 300, and then
It was 3:30.
I had a key card to get in there, and I don't know where it is.
And then people panicked out.
Elon, you're going to be watching this all day or working?
I think my key card's in my truck, but I'm not sure. I don't know where I would have put it.
When are we showing Tesla?
It dropped like 180 points. 50% retreat.
Yo, Elon, I'm buying a Tesla with my yens.
My needle.
Alan Kurtz, down 7
me a Tesla, please.
That shit is doing garbage.
Elon,
That guy actually sounded like fucking Elon Musk. Not going to lie.
Well, I'm not Elon Musk. That's kind of
navel.
I don't believe you.
All right, I'm leaving.
GG's. Godspeed,
Hi,
bro.
buddy.
He has to go make some bread.
Sorry.
God bless you all, gentlemen.
Sorry.
Don't tell me who not to idolize.
I'm gonna go to work.
It's going. Yo, this is opening at
Imagine going
420.
to work. Imagine going to work.
Hi, mate.
I'm at work right now.
Day trader, Jude. Fucking day traders now.
Revenue excellence after the pandemic.
All right, but jokes aside, what's the opening price at open? Do we think it's going to go down to maybe
350?
Under 250.
350.
The opening price will probably be closer to 200.
it's probably gonna drop. Just don't panic sell.
Yeah, yeah. We're
When
gonna
people that
expect.
yeah, but they wake up
the
to it.
thing is, you kind of want to time the
Panic buy
for one day.
So we should just buy then. I buy. I should just buy. I should buy.
you kind of want to time the drop though. That's the thing.
On-time market.
You want to time the drop so you have a good opportunity.
Oh, you good over there?
His microphone.
Elon's getting paid.
Alright, so Elon Musk has a good point. He's trying to tell the people that they should wait for the drop. You always want to get the drop. That's why I encourage the buy limit order. You can set your limit order way lower than the current market value. Because when that market value goes to your order limit, bam, you purchase your shares or you sell your shares depending on if you did a buy limit or a sell limit. But Elon is right. You want to wait until it goes down. You don't want to buy it right now when it's high because you can see that it's already been dipping up and down, up and down. And let's see if we have some further words of wisdom from Mr. Elon Musk.
Limes in the background.
Is that a tax break?
Dude, this man Elon has had so many wives. This man's a player.
Fuck, I'm getting tired. I think I should make a
Kids he's got.
power nap.
I think the hottest girl that Elon has been with is the girl that played in Westworld, right? What's her name?
There was a lot of girls in
You mean
Westworld.
you?
Person dust.
We're talking about yourself, patting you on the back.
I think it starts with a T.
Titties?
Is your wife currently watching you, Elon?
I wonder if it was another short position that had to cover after the drop. And that's why there's a spike.
No, I think people just are not scared by it.
There's a lot of short positions yet to be covered, and BlackRock only has enough to cover a percentage of them.
Yeah.
I mean, even if Melvin did close, it's probably.
Well, they've closed. Yeah.
Wikipedia changed their article about the short squeeze.
Well, like we saw with all these other guys, they're selling stocks in other places in order to buy these out. That's happening all over. Everyone's trying to get out. Basically, the idea is
everyone's panicking.
No, not everyone. The retail is still strong. Is
Honestly,
There's an
No,
article
I mean
on
all the short
CNBC.
sellers are panicking.
I don't know if you guys saw the article on CNBC. It says that Melvin Capital closed their short on GameStop
That's
Tuesday.
bullshit. Don't believe that.
Yeah, you're way late on that.
That's
We've been talking about it all.
110% bullshit.
It's fake news.
I'm saying to sell in the main chat.
Well, we have to see the short interest, right? If someone can report that, we'll know.
Apparently, today is Holocaust Memorial Day.
Those shorts are optional, so they won't expire until.
I like turtles.
Oh, I like turtles.
Turtles.
I like the stock.
Yeah, John,
I have a question. I have a question.
Yes, go ahead.
Should I buy today?
Yes, yes.
Buy the dip today. Buy the dip today.
Hypothetically, now or never. This is
Yeah, this might be the very last stop before we're going out of Vietnam.
Right now,
What if you buy the dip and it keeps dipping though?
Sell your car.
Serious question.
they have both reported.
Your mom.
You keep buying the dip.
Legally, all
Dude,
they
I'm
have
trying
to
to buy
do
it.
is close out on one position to have that be true. So, yes. So,
I didn't know that.
People are thinking that they did. Because it's like, they're saying that like it's literally fucking impossible. One, say they're closing out positions, have everybody panic sell, and so then they can buy more.
This isn't true.
Or,
Not to mention Citron literally said they closed
that
majority,
they
which is stretching the
borrow-
truth.
Where you at right now?
So majority would be 51%.
You'd be actually fucking repeating right now, Jory. Moves can be made. Moves can be made today. I'm making 20 grand today, Jory. I swear to God. I'm making 20 fucking grand today. It's happening.
Gonna hit 5K a share today.
Not today, but it could hit 5K a
Information
share.
being missed out.
I
They think that
Is it too
fucking.
late to buy right
So
now?
they think that
No, not at all.
not too late. Just wait for the dip.
They got a private like share loan from a different company to get their shorts, which will then close out their fucking shorts, and then they will own those new private shares, and that will cause the stock price to increase even more, which will recover all of their losses from the shorts.
Wait, you say that again. Repeat that.
Either fucking way, like
Basically, there's a good chance they're gonna short this again.
That fucking this shit is going the fuck up.
No, I think it's the opposite. I think that they're gonna money's gonna go into this because there's still a lot of shorts to cover. Not just Melvin. There's a lot of shorts to cover.
You still they switched sides.
You
Essentially.
still have basically
Elon.
they've switched sides and now they're gonna make money with us. Yeah.
You still have Elon's crowd
But
to
that
invest in.
that's not good. We need
Yeah, we still
short.
have Elon's crowd joining today.
The only way we make money is because of short sellers. So if they switch positions, that's less money to make.
But they still have their previous.
Yes, it is less money to make.
Yeah, because other shorts
they're
still
gonna
can't
do
cover.
it.
Are just
Also, if they switch positions, they're also
they-
driving
the
the
filter
demand up by
spiral.
buying.
So what they're gonna do is they'll drive up and then they'll sell at a price that allows them to cover their shorts and break even.
So what do we think it's gonna reach? What do you think it's gonna reach end of day?
Today,
But then,
I want to say.
look,
Yeah,
guys,
I want to say
either way,
400 to 500.
if they switch positions, right, that means all source sellers will scramble to switch positions too. That means the price will go up.
So
yes,
no matter what.
Well, the
Price
thing
will
is,
go up.
if Melvin
Exactly.
switches their
Yeah.
position, there's not going to be any more stocks to
Figured out a
buy.
way
Essentially,
join-
the more the people that just keep joining in, it's
Figured
going
out
to
a
get
way
worse and worse for the short sellers.
Well, no, that's the thing. They'll if they switch positions and they do and the market does a very long buy, a huge buy from Wales, they can instantly consume all of the
Right, they can buy a
retail
lot
sales.
more than we can with our $600 stimulus check.
Do any of you know what Melvin's original short position was, though?
They do not disclose that.
we know it was at
Is that
least
even
2.7
available?
billion.
No. It was $4.
No,
At market open, it's gonna drop
it was
down.
$4.
$4.
That guy's fucked.
What's GameStop sitting at now?
235.
A bit more than $4.
And maybe he got the infusion, right? The infusion of cash to switch positions, right?
Exactly.
Yeah. So it
No,
wasn't
no,
just short sell.
It's not him. It's the market in general.
So you know that guy. He got
I
infusion.
got kicked, but not kicked, but I got disconnected. Yeah, I was asking.
AMC is just a lot lower of a cost.
They want to bankrupt, or they want to reduce the price so that they can buy in and recover from their mess up. Is that
Yeah,
what
but
it is?
now when we say they, we're talking about everybody that has the shorts, not just one.
No, yeah. So right now it's about short sellers competing against each
There's
other
bots
to
all
get
over
out.
Reddit, guys.
Yeah.
Exactly that.
Posting over and over
So
about
they're
people
competing
closing
to
their
switch
position.
positions and get out as soon as possible, and that drives up the price no matter what.
Yeah, if you want to compare this to the 2008 housing market crash, when the credit default swaps were the only thing left and the banks are crashing, there was nothing left but the shorters to basically auction their shorts to each other to make up for it.
Hopefully they'll be joining our ranks to boost it up.
Yep.
Basically.
Yeah, so at this point, the shorters that want to go ahead and cut tail, they will, and they'll go ahead and buy a stock and hope to God that they can recover. So right now, if it becomes that way, then all the shorters will rush to try and cover as much as they can before all the shares are bought out, and then they're the ones getting left holding the bag.
And that's gonna cause a giant increase.
But remember, retail will always be the first to hold the bags. Retail needs to be the first out the door.
Yeah.
You understand that, right, guys? The
So
waves
basically,
are the ones that will
when
be
it comes
last.
to selling, we need to sell first.
Yeah.
Can I ask a question?
There will come a
That means
time.
we need to
Well,
sell.
the volume
of the pre-market up until now.
You've got to
What's
look
the
at the
volume of
retail
the
side
pre-market up
and
until
then
now?
look at the people that aren't retail. The people that aren't retail will dictate the market price.
When does one sell then?
As soon as they dictate the market price, because once they have control, they have control, and then
When
they'll
will they
do
have
what's
control?
best for them.
Estimated date?
They will
You
set the
can't-
price.
you can't
Nobody
look at
knows.
price.
It depends on when people sell out their stake in
Yeah.
it, so nobody knows.
The higher you
Alright,
drive the price now, the longer that is.
To put it
Or,
simply,
guys,
this game got
listen.
a whole lot more.
If we don't
mystery.
sell, they can't buy.
Exactly that.
Correct.
If you don't sell, they cannot
Guys,
buy.
they've flooded Discord too with bots that keep posting the articles over and over.
Yeah.
You gotta understand.
news. It's
Yeah, you
all
gotta
bullshit,
understand
fake
that
news.
when they're on, when Wall Street is on the hook for a $90 billion loss, do you think that they wouldn't mind paying a few million to get people to come in here and write whatever the fuck? That's a lot of
Not
money
to
to
mention
lose.
lawyers and shit like that. They're way better off manipulating the market and facing
Yeah,
the legal
exactly.
actions from that than losing $90 billion.
Exactly.
So bottom line is we need to hold the line. We need to hold it
When
to
you
a
have
clear
$90
spot.
billion, you're not fighting the law ever.
Exactly. Like they
The
could do
law
a
works
wrong
for
move,
you.
and the most they'll get is a $30 million fine from the SEC. But when you have $12 billion in your fund, that's not shit.
Okay, but yeah.
The issue is you got to wonder how many retards are out there that weren't on Reddit are going to be buying the stock just as brand new retards. How much do we rely on them?
I don't think we should.
It doesn't even matter though. The amount of shares that are outstanding are less than what they need to buy to cover. So it really doesn't matter.
How many shares are outstanding?
So what's the plan
42.
then?
They need to buy 142% of the shares that exist. So 42% more than physically exist.
Yeah, but a lot of them
Yeah,
are
but
theoretical.
they can rotate. I mean,
Oh, I mean, yeah, they could rotate, and they could, people that if any calls that are exercising that expire on Friday, if they don't exercise them, and they sell those options back, then yeah, those are all still potential losses, I suppose.
So I think the way they're thinking about it now is percentages. Right? They need to rotate 1.5 times of the volume.
And the problem is though is that if they buy to purposefully ladder drop to then buy again, they are taking more losses just to continue to take losses and break even. I mean, Melvin Capital specifically, they're not in that position anymore. They're literally liquidating, so they can't afford to play that game anymore.
Yeah, that's exactly it. It's a free for all. It's a
Yo, how many
scramble
grapes can you fit in your guys'?
to get it low enough to sell.
So
But
what
guys,
is your
can we
possibility?
at least say that we can still hold on to Friday because we can expect something good happening on Friday?
So yeah, you got to remember that all of that negative debt from Friday and this last Friday, all of those calls, all of that has to be settled by end of market today.
Okay.
No, you can only do it on
Are you guys talking about AMC or
everything else.
So we're gonna know ahead of time?
And that's probably why Melvin might have sold out some of their position, right? Because they're gonna get margin call.
It's completely
Yeah,
impossible
basically.
for all these shorts to close out their positions in the last 24 hours. There's no
No,
way.
they can't. So basically, at that
It's
point,
not possible.
so what they basically start doing for if the positions that closed out today supersede the maximum amount, what they're forced to do at that point is pay a fine, and it's a daily compounded fine.
Oh, yeah. You know what's
Holy shit.
They're trying to get
Percentage
out.
of them going
They
back
came
from
out- Citron,
Is it
Andrew
higher?
Luck just made a video saying he sold, he covered his GME and Melvin Capital.
Did that? Citron did that?
It's all just the short. They're probably doubling down again, and
Small percentage. And I have a feeling they're not even telling the truth. I don't think there's
Talking
enough
to us?
liquidity in the pre-market for them to cover. So they're lying. So that's why I'm holding. This is
Well, then this is that they covered Tuesday, not overnight. They covered Tuesday.
Guys, what move? AMC's a move?
Unless
AMC's
think unless another institution who was
look,
bullish
see?
has lots of shares and they made a transaction, that can be possible for them to close out.
Right, but still, there's no chance that all the shorts are able to cover.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
know,
not all
but I lost like 50K, which is like I don't
And
really
Marvin
care.
and them are saying, not Marvin, freaking
Melvin.
fucking call it, not Melvin, the
Don't
fucking
sell
other
for
company.
like 500.
Citron?
Yeah.
Capital?
So
Yeah, Citron. They're
I
saying they closed out in the 90s.
So as of the last Ortex data was available on January 12th, there was 151% float, which means that they needed to buy 51% more shares than actually existed. So that actually did go up. But the day to clear on that was 6, which means that it has to settle all of those floating shares today at the end of close.
Ooh,
What's the move? AMC or remember, GME?
guys, all the options expire on Friday too.
Anyone who's saying nothing, anything other than GME is just trying to get you to not buy GME.
Seriously, anybody saying anything other than GME is a fucking shill and needs to get the fuck out.
Yeah, like just
fuck off.
Hey, what does it mean though that Melvin has sold their shares?
They fucking haven't.
It basically means that they admitted that they weren't going to win this, and they dumped all of their liquid capital to pay out what they needed to pay, and that's it. They're out of this.
Yeah, that's why you see like a big.
So they probably had to buy a lot of fucking shares.
They're not actually technically. They're not out of this.
Yeah, that's probably why you saw that huge.
It would make sense if Melvin actually closed the position yesterday. Because it pushed the price
If they
up.
did sell, it would have dropped so much harder than it did. This was just people panicking.
No, they probably bought a percentage of their they probably bought a percentage of their portfolio just to try and gain back some on today's wins and try and break even out of it.
Okay. Thing is, as well, if Melvin sold out yesterday afternoon, why did they wait till 5 a.m. ET to when it was trading at 350? Like, why would they mention
probably
it then?
remember, they are stupid, and they probably kept expecting, oh no, it'll crash on market open, and it didn't.
They're fucking stupid.
They've been stupid. They've been stupid the entire month.
But like their IQ is lowering more and more and more by the minute.
So are we just taking advantage of a group of morons right now?
Yes, we are.
We are not. Hello.
Citron is saying they closed out in the 90s, which means that they would have closed out their position yesterday.
We are not doing anything.
Morons who are billionaires. Okay.
You are taking advantage
of individual investors with individual opinions.
Right. Yeah. Individual.
Yes.
We are just people buying because we love the company. That's why.
I love
so much money.
I'm passionate for GameStop. That's why I'm buying it.
I love my PS2.
Many memories.
I really like this stock.
I identify as GameStop. I'm a GameStop share.
I am in it for the Power Up membership.
I've been going to GameStop since I was a kid, and you know.
Guys, listen. If somebody even came into this Discord to see what we do, they would go to the fucking voice chat above us. They would hear a bunch of fucking retards.
Yeah, exactly.
They're
not going to come in
here. They'll just be streaming AMC. They'll just literally be retards streaming AMC.
That's what it is. You know what they were trying to say earlier?
It would have mooned way more.
They're trying to go to Twitch streamers to put donations out to say AMC. They did that?
They were.
Yes.
They
managed to.
Another thing to consider, guys, is with how high pre-market went up, there's a very good chance that was just them buying in pre-market and then selling off right when that article got released to make it seem like people were closing their position when they weren't.
That is
There's
very
no
illegal.
reason why they wouldn't do that.
I mean, they could get busted by the SEC for that.
Yeah, well, when you have $90 billion, I'm pretty sure that's the least of their concern.
I think there's a little bit of a misunderstanding. They have dated options. So there's a price that they've got for those days. What they've done is they've paid off. They've given them at this price. They've said, here you go, and they will incur fees if the price goes up. Because they've paid off the shares they owe. They no longer owe the shares, but they still owe the capital placed against the shares for the option that they placed. So if if the price goes up due to unforeseen circumstances, then they will still owe a hell of a lot of money.
And where is this money going to? Is that going to the people that is being borrowed from, or is that going towards the pockets of the institutional investors?
Yeah, that goes into the fund that has lent them the money for the options. So they've been lent money for options, and then although they've sold the shares, so this is a market ploy to make it seem like we're out now. Thank you very much. Goodbye. We're okay. But really, they don't expire yet, and if they don't get low enough by the expiry date, then they'll still go bankrupt.
Guys, I'm also starting to see articles pop up on Reddit where Melvin Capital has said multiple times that they do not ever comment on their positions or trading.
Yeah. This is exactly it. They are trying to trick the market into thinking that they've bought out, which they technically have bought out. They've bought out of the shares, yes, but they've not bought out of their debt. But we don't. I'm sorry. People shouldn't care about Melvin.
Whose mic is fucking up, dude?
Whose mic is just fucking.
Everyone go quiet. Everyone go quiet. Hold on.
Okay, I'll talk so that it'll echo. So who is it? If you guys can see it, not Malls. That's me talking.
What stock
I think it's Bend Over. Is it Bend Over?
It's Bend Over.
Yeah,
I think it's Bend Over.
Why am I not surprised?
What's the significance of Friday, you guys? Isn't Friday like I'm sorry.
That's when positions have to be closed out.
Thank you.
Exactly that, and that's the problem here. They want it to be as low as possible by the time that closes out. Otherwise, they'll owe a giant percentage, more than the shares were ever worth, to the people they borrowed from.
This voice chat
Friday is when the money comes in.
How much is AMC?
Is Melvin on the share market? You could just short it.
Have you guys seen the video from Citron?
Yes, welcome.
Yeah.
He
we've
looks
been
way
talking
too
about it.
happy.
Don't worry
He
about
look-
any of that. It's all
He
bullshit.
looks way too
Yeah,
happy.
it's
Does he really?
bullshit.
He looks
The
way
guy's
too
like, yeah,
happy.
the guy's like smiling.
Yeah,
What's
like
the
he's
title?
purposely acting
Can
super
someone,
happy.
can someone link
That's
that
just
video?
ruining
Yeah,
his
can we get a
face.
title?
I have
Like
right here. I'll
he
put it in
didn't
my
know he's about to
charts.
lose
Go on their
millions of
Twitter.
dollars.
Go on Citron's Twitter.
Which chat? Which chat?
just
Oh, it's
I'm gonna put it
Citron's.
right in my charts.
All right.
Is Melvin, is it public? Is it on the share market? If so, you can just short it, and then on Friday it's just gonna drop because they're gonna owe so much money.
He's way too. How much is
This guy at Citron Research, he looks like a fucking faggot, man. Holy shit.
Guys, he said he closed on his 90s. That would have been yesterday at noon. Like,
I mean,
he goes long too. He goes
Oh
long
my
too,
goodness,
so he
guys!
can't-
Do you see that the Nasdaq and the S&P and everything is crashing down? Nasdaq's down 89, S&P's down 39, Russell 2000's down 50.
Hypothetically speaking,
We're all gonna
we
get
as a
rich and
person
destroy the
are
U.S.
crashing the
economy.
market.
Yeah.
We're all gonna be rich, but we're only gonna be able to spend our money.
This is when the US economy dumps everything into it.
Buy more assets.
Damn, I should bust
So this
I'm
guy,
liquidating all of my
guy-
cash in a dog coin after this.
This,
That way I
this
don't
guy-
lose any money.
This guy at Citron Research. I mean, how can you look at a guy like that at Citron Research and think this person is someone I can trust? Because he looks like a used person. I mean, really, look at him. Like, just look at him, right? Is this a
I agree,
trustworthy
Daddy
look?
He really reminds me
I
of
trust
Jordan.
How does he look compared to last week? I'm curious.
He just looks
It's
happy.
not just that. It's just his entire like fucking body language, bro. It's like a used
Let's
car
put it this way:
salesman.
even if his video is 100% true, you don't lose that much fucking money and make a video smiling this much.
But dude,
Even if
comments
you
are
can
off.
close out your position, you went from $4 to $90 on a multi-billion-dollar investment. Bullshit.
Why is
There's
this guy
no way
uploading
you're
videos in the first place? What like?
New banner on Reddit.
Hey yeah, comments are off on the video, like to dislikes off. You know, they're just trying to cover their ass.
Yo, MC,
Yeah,
MC
not to
is gonna
mention
play
he
no
just
more.
coincidentally posted it right when Melvin's article came out.
They're so dumb.
You guys don't think MC is legit too?
Dude, I bet you they changed the banner on the Reddit for whenever the news tries to show screenshots. It's just this banner on the top.
That's so fucking cool. Holy shit. 5D chess right there.
What'd they do?
Look at the colorful banner.
What was that? Again.
Oh,
Again.
I see.
So, you don't think MC can do the same thing as GME?
Not really, honestly.
All in GMA.
All his hopes and dreams.
Rainbow dick.
That silence says it all.
AMC is alright, but
Did you buy GME?
How about
Oh, I
everybody
see. They did that on the Reddit just so that the news can't be posting it.
That is genius.
That's fucking hilarious.
Has everyone?
What did you say? What did you say about what's genius?
They're just gonna use
So
that to write
Reddit
a
posted
false
a
narrative
rainbow
about a-
dick as their cover photo so that the news can't be like showing the website.
That's perfect. Please put it on there. Put it on there now.
I think everyone can become billionaires if we go from one stock with like short interest to the next one.
No, we all have to start.
I pick stocks that I like. Is a 1 in a billion chance.
This is like the only time in
It's
life it's gonna happen.
100%
This sounds like
This shit isn't gonna happen like every week, okay?
What's happening with GameStop in theory was possible, but nobody ever thought it would actually happen. That's why these companies are so crushed.
They really made a giant rainbow dick coming that says Wall Street Bets as the banner. This is fantastic.
Someone on the Reddit's made $7 million. Their investments were 13 million.
Hey guys, what do you think? 1,000 for MC, 1,000 for GME today?
Sorry?
I'm waiting for someone to make a Reddit post that shows that it's not fucking over so we can boost the fuck out of it.
Well, it's not over, man. I mean,
I learned more from this Discord.
So there's a very good DD actually on the Reddit right now. That's one of the hottest things trending. Where I'll put it on the stream here. Apparently, the new price right now is 5,000. That's what they're expecting to hit.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what
This is some good DD here. Yeah, it's 5,000 is the current price.
Yeah, I'm reading it right now.
The only
so
thing.
for someone that's actually educated
Can you
in
believe
this,
that?
what is the possibility of like this $5,000 figure?
The possibility is that it can
It's
go
very
to $1 million
possible.
as long as people
Yeah,
hold
it's
it.
infinite.
But
Yeah.
people are pussies and will sell
Is
out.
anyone going to be day trading this? Is anyone going to be trading?
Technically, it's only day trading if you buy and sell in the same day.
money, yeah, day trade
Oh
it.
yeah, no, that's what I mean. Is in buy it when
I
it's
did
about,
that.
buy it when it's on its way
If you
down.
if you're planning on trying to do that buy high sell low buy low thing, be very careful. Only because the volume that is trading currently is
Super
so
crazy.
high that the velocity of this is so high that the odds of you actually buying it at the price you're thinking buying it are
Yeah, you need
very
an
slim to
algorithm
none.
to fucking do
It's
that.
very lucky. You want to like buy in before 11 o'clock today.
If you're doing market buys, you might be thinking that you're buying at 240, and you might click buy, and by the time it processes it, it was at 284.
I tested this out
Dude, I'm
yesterday,
gonna end up going negative, and I'm gonna.
I made.
Get abused by my parents.
Yeah, and I managed to buy at the top, and as it was dropping, sell, and then so on and so forth. And
Yeah, but also
I
remember
took a
that the
10
amount of volume has gone up every single day. So the
Mm.
more volume, the more velocity, the harder it is to be able to pin those.
Checking
But
volume right
you
now.
can always trade it. Just make sure you remember that after you've done 3 trades in 5 days, it locks your account.
That's with Americans. We're
Unless you have $25,000 more.
Unless
or
you have
more in your account.
$25,000 in
Or a
collateral in
cash
your
account.
account. Yes.
No, I'm
cash
English.
account, I think.
I'm over in
Yeah,
Britain.
the
We're
UK
a bit,
don't
we're a
get
bit
that.
loose
You can
with
just get your
that.
shit on
Oh,
flag.
okay. Yeah, I forgot. You guys don't have freedom.
Oh no, we're fucking gambling.
Damn.
It's the opposite. It means we get to do it. We don't.
Yeah, we get to do it, bro. You
We
know.
can just do it.
They
As
can
long as
day
we pay our
trade.
capital gain tax.
Yeah,
we can do it.
but I can
I'm
go to
doing it on a
Walmart. I can go to Walmart, buy a gun and
Hey guys, good
explosives.
news.
Congratulations.
But
is that gonna make you money?
Guys,
No, but
it posted at 7:15 a.m. about Elon Musk tweeting about GameStop and an article on it.
Well, CNBC's still trying to cram this shit down.
Did
by the way.
hey
What's
did,
going
did,
on at
CN,
AMC,
did
guys?
did CNBC remove the article about
No, they're still
Melvin?
No,
planning it.
they have it.
They're forcing it. They're obviously
I
being
don't know if
patient.
you
Give it till
guys-
noon.
I don't know if you guys keep an eye on the amount of people that are in the subreddit, but we gained over 400,000 people overnight.
Yeah.
We
Yeah,
did.
like 2
Yeah.
days.
It's fucking
do you
nuts.
guys even believe like the news by CNBC and
No.
No.
No,
Like,
they-
Even
they're
like
all-
last
they're-
week.
I believe
They're all in on that bullshit.
Yeah.
So the news are like they're
Yo,
fucking
guys,
that shit.
and when you see
And then
Boeing
they
got
play
fucked,
they play this shit, and then they have commercials from like all these firms.
bro, Boeing got fucked.
So
They
what's up,
released that
Jimmy?
CME might
Having a
go to
pullback
1
tonight
million.
today?
So what do you guys look
Dips,
for?
you
Like
buy
this?
the dip. You just don't sell. If you sell, you're a paper-ended bitch, and you're not fucking helping anybody.
You're damn right.
So buy the
You
buy-
hold and buy the dip. That's where you should fucking go.
You hold, and then you throw your phone away and pretend it's not there.
Like onion dip or like
Unless you've got the option to day trade as well and you're comfortable doing it, of course. Like putting a.
Have you guys thought about how badass it is that individuals that just really like a stock are taking on fucking Wall Street?
Oh yeah, bro, this is sick.
Yeah.
Like
No,
that's
most
just
of
so
this-
fucking
most of
I
these
don't know if you guys saw yesterday on the
most of
subreddit.
this gain is
There's
just
some
because
guy
they were
that
too
paid off
greedy in the first place.
$30,000 worth of student debt with his Wall Street best plays.
Elon
Like on
Musk is a
CNN.
huge strong 123 123.
Like, it's fucking hilarious to me how many posts from Wall Street bets are on all in the front page.
Yeah, no, it made international news. It was on Chinese
Yeah,
news,
like the
Japanese news
GME
yesterday,
Endgame
everything.
post is the top post on the front page right now.
Dude, we're literally helping people
Bro,
pay
I'm
off
fucking
their
Germany.
student
Even here
loans.
they put that shit.
Literally.
All countries.
Yeah, you're helping me to pay my student
We're
loans off. This is like a reset button for me.
Dude, some guy
Dang,
yesterday
this is
paid off
beautiful.
$28,900 worth of student loans.
This is the great reset they were talking about.
Yeah, no, I was gonna say I remember people
Fuck
talking about a
COVID,
great
dude.
reset.
GameStop is putting an end to that shit.
Yeah, GameStop's
Lads,
gonna-
listen. Can you be honest? Yeah, how did you all feel when you saw it drop from 300 down to 170?
Oh shit, myself.
I did.
I was
really.
excited. I was hoping that I could buy more.
Yeah, if I were to hypothetically put 11
No, no, but hold on. Sorry, I should
No,
rephrase that. I should rephrase that. How did you feel after you saw the Melvin news that they had covered and then it dropped to
We
170?
like this.
I was excited. I was hoping that I could buy more.
Honestly, that scared me just
So,
Hypothetically, what's my limit buy at for tomorrow?
Whatever you're willing to risk.
You can't.
The thing is, even if they had the money to buy it back, there aren't even enough stocks available. It just isn't. If there's no 140% of anything, even if they had the money, it just isn't. It isn't possible.
Right. Yeah. It's impossible for all these shorts to cover their
So
position.
yeah, they
So
can't
yeah,
cover
it
it.
hasn't happened. That's the thing. They lied. They either lied or they I don't think they lied, but I think they cleverly said it was.
No, they
No,
did.
they're just
It's
telling
straight up
partial
security fraud. They're just stretching their truth legally.
And like
even though
what
it
people
should be
don't get
illegal.
is that like Citron Research, for example, was banned from trading in the Chinese market for 5 years for market manipulation.
Guys, there's something you're missing there. They didn't own. Obviously, they can't own 144%. They didn't even own 100% or 50% or 20%. They owned like 4%. So to pay that,
That's not true.
What's that
because
based off?
I
Where
read
have you got that
something
figure
that
from?
was
the rest of it is all the rest of it is all hypothetical lending.
Yeah, they never owned it. They just sold it and they have to sell it back. I get that.
But also,
Yeah, so it's very similar to like the housing market in 2008 had synthetic CDOs. They were basically things that didn't exist based off of things that didn't exist. So they just basically expected they were running this on a gamble that nobody would ever call this, and that it was impossible that anybody in their right mind would dump millions of dollars to raise it. Nobody could possibly do that.
Guys, this is almost like that South Park episode. You know where Kyle or Stan pays
with the
everybody
blender, with the
credit cards.
Margaritaville.
And they've got the Margaritaville. It's fucking Margaritaville. What's going on here? You know this.
Exactly what it is.
Yep. That's exactly it.
I got into stock trading because of Family Guy.
If you haven't seen Margaritaville, go and watch South Park Margaritaville now.
I had a
On
question.
in the background.
I had a question. I have a question. Why don't Melvin spend billions of dollars to just pay GameStop to go bankrupt?
What?
Right? I mean, if
Now
it's like a
CNBC is talking about the Reddit saying
if I was him, dude, I would get out.
Because they have been shorting.
It's like if Sort by New had a voice.
Definitely belong here.
I mean, think of it like this. Wait. Think of it like this. For the last year, they've been shorting the hell out of GameStop. Why would they suddenly why would GameStop help them?
Because he's gonna give you billions of dollars. That's what I'm saying. He's gonna give them
No, I would be pissed.
Oh my
If they did that to me, I would have fucking helped those assholes.
I have a question. That's why Elon also posted that meme.
But I have a question. If someone slaps you in the face, but that gives you billions of dollars, would you not take it?
No, what you don't realize is all
I
the
mean,
executives
making a
of
company
GameStop have
doesn't
stock
take it.
options,
a slap
and
in
these
the
stock
face.
options are now worth so much more than it was, even 4 weeks ago. So these guys at GameStop, they don't want to go bankrupt. They don't want Melvin's money. They want their own stock option money.
So they're getting attention.
Okay, but what's
Oh no, they're
for real. Not to mention, if all these people become rich, you know damn well we're all going to GameStop and supporting the fuck out of that business now. I'm gonna go trade in a brand new PS5.
I'm gonna fly to America just to buy a game from GameStop.
Oh, they need to give free PS5s to everyone.
The best thing is going to happen as well because GameStop are going to take from their investors everybody, all of us, and they're going to pay off all of their debt and actually become a great company. That's us. We're actually supporting them.
Can I ask a question? Can I ask a
Look at
question?
Spy go. Are you guys looking at Spy?
Let the man ask a question. Let the man ask a question.
Watch next step is just a bunch of people go buying at some stores and play revenue numbers.
Won't we inflate the dollar?
Everyone go buy 10
and the value
PS5.
of the dollar will go down, right? Is that not how it works?
But the value of the dollar
As
expected. Dude, I have the answer to that. I have the answer to that. The value of the
How
dollar
many trillions do you think it's spending?
Value? Wouldn't that make cryptocurrency go up? So just invest in that.
No, it wouldn't be. It wouldn't make crypto. It would make precious metals.
Buy
because I think
Ethereum.
Yeah. Yeah, it'll be like gold.
It'd be gold and silver. Like the thing is that these, like, I've been in crypto since 2011, and I know a lot of people who are in this industry and et cetera, but I think that people in crypto are so fucking delusional. It is insane. They unironically think that Bitcoin is going to replace gold. I mean, imagine this one of these crypto fucking nerds, virgins, go to some village in Africa and they're gonna try to buy something and they're like, "Oh, do you take Bitcoin? I don't use gold out of principle."
Unfortunately, you're a bit mistaken there, buddy. Because
No. Wait. I say he has a point. If the world like gets to that point where
No,
it's
we
that
used-
shitty, gold is worth more. Yeah,
Maybe
but it
more.
won't get to that
No,
point,
I
right?
mean, look,
Yeah,
I
but
mean, if the dollar, if the dollar
Bitcoin is way too
monetary
volatile.
system,
if the world gets if the world gets that shit,
you guys are wrong?
know what's
Because
gonna
as
be
soon as
worth
you
more
start
than
mining
gold?
gas,
no, I'm saying this. If the
all
dollar
I'm
collapses,
saying
if
is
limited
if Coney
gold.
was still alive, we'd be using Bitcoin.
if
Unlimited
Should we
the
buy
amounts of
dollar,
gold
and
no, I mean
should we buy
it,
both?
it's,
dollar
it's, it's,
collapses,
it's
we'll
very
go into
simple. If the
Coney
dollar
2012.
collapses, if the dollar
Harambe was
collapses,
the catalyst to all.
the factories in Asia and Africa, wherever the fuck, they're not going to demand the settlement in Bitcoin. They're going to demand it in gold because it has
They-
5,000 years of history.
No,
right?
you are
I mean,
very you are very
You're
mistaken.
wrong.
I am not
You're
mistaken.
wrong.
I am not
Because there's not so
mistaken.
much
Look at
money.
look at the
What are they gonna do
largest
with Fort Knox?
market
They
They're
use
gonna
I
trade
they
know.
use gold as a measurement marker
Are they
for the
gonna trade-
market, and
are they
that
gonna
is it. Gold is not valuable. Gold is a measurement
Are
marker
you kidding
for
me?
the market.
India
They're
has
gonna
the
trade
largest
gold
gold
for
market
Bitcoin
in
in Fort
the
Knox.
entire
Of course,
world.
it has value.
Buy
Gold is
AMC or
valuable.
not?
is washed.
Wait,
Look
they're
at
gonna
Booming
they're
in
gonna store
Nigeria.
USBs
Buy
in
GMS.
Bitcoin.
Look at
GME
Dubai.
and
Look at
Gill, come
India.
again.
BB.
How about GME and AMC at the same time?
In many
They're
developing
gonna start-
countries, people use
Yep,
gold
they're gonna
as a
start
savings
storing
account.
USBs
Buy
full of
GE. Buy
Bitcoin in
GE.
Fort Knox.
Wait, I got a question. This stock and options, right? What's the catalyst for SPY dropping so hard?
People selling.
Selling down hard?
I think there
Look
might
at
have
it
been.
go.
Is anyone German here? There might have been some news in Germany, something about their economy's not doing good. I saw something earlier. I don't remember.
Shit.
Well, no shit.
We're running out to Frankfurt.
Should
When
we
someone
buy
asks
both?
why
Should we
it's
buy
fucking
GME
down,
and
so I'm saying you tell me no
MC?
shit. I'm trying to give a fucking reason.
Why didn't I buy a put, man?
The
Also for the
S&P is
people who have
down
been here
like
for a little
maybe
bit.
like not even 2%.
Double top.
Should we just buy both? Should we just buy
Small
both?
caps is down 2.5%.
Hey, so how does shorting the company hurt the company?
Bro, should we
It
buy
drops the
MT2?
value of the
Should we
company
buy
down, so then they
MT2
have
just
less
both?
money.
Yeah,
Should
the
we buy
stock
just
value
both?
goes down, so the company has less
Can't
value.
hurt the
Oh,
shareholder.
I
It's like
see. Well,
betting
like,
on the
are
company
they
to
causing it to
fail.
go down when they do that?
Yes.
By forcing a short, if you have enough money behind it, yes.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Many monkey once you get rid of banana. Banana is no longer valuable.
So the way that you market
I love that.
Use banana.
I love that.
Banana become more valuable.
So the way they market manipulate that right now is that they'll say they'll purposely like just dump assloads of money to a stock to short it. Then they'll go on the news and talk about how that company is worth nothing, and then when the company tanks to that value, they gain their money back plus more, and then they just keep doing that. And they tank companies into bankruptcy to make some money.
Oh, I see. And so this time
So we
they
make
got-
This time
bankruptcy
they
the
got
hedge
called
funds.
out
in
by a
reverse.
bunch of
Isn't that just
autists,
market
and they
manipulation?
keep doubling down.
Yeah,
It is,
and-
but because they're part of a hedge fund, it's not considered that. It's called a professional movement or some shit.
Dude,
Yeah.
what if
So it's just
the
a Jewish-
admins of
And
Wall
after
Street
they make
bets
them
went
go
on like
bankrupt, they go
Bloomberg
and buy the
and
company
Yeah,
and liquidate
you know,
it.
it's
So
just,
they make
it's
even more
different.
money.
It's
It's
different,
actually
yeah.
a
When you,
form of
yeah,
market control.
What if-
yeah, when you
It's a
have
form of-
1.5 billion dollars, all of a sudden, what you do isn't illegal anymore.
Come on, we
Are you
probably
guys
have
selling
that
it
Yeah, so
open lines for all of
TLDR,
us.
hedge funds are cucks and they have all the money to make everything legal.
Yeah.
So fuck
Oh,
'em.
also,
Well,
by the
what
way,
happens-
if your shares are not set on a limit sell, they are available to be lent out. So keep that in mind.
Does that affect you?
But it doesn't affect
Well,
you because you
if
don't
it-
actually own the shares. You only
You
own
are-
agreements for
It
the
You are
depends.
helping the short sellers.
Oh, depending on
You
how
are
buy it.
helping the
hedge
short
fund.
sellers because your shares can be borrowed out to them if you don't have them claimed. So some brokers allow you to have an option to say that to privatize your shares, meaning they're held locally and they're not lent out, or you can just negate that by just so for example setting a limit sell order of all of your shares at, I don't know, like $10,000. And if it sells at that price, I'm sure you won't be upset about it. But it just stops it from being able to be lent out.
Some brokers will reject
I hope you, I hope you get all the games, bro.
Robinhood will
After-
not reject it,
hope
no
you get
matter
all the
what you
games.
set it to. By the way.
Really? That's alright. Some will reject.
Well,
it
like
100%.
these are the what I'm streaming right now are the current books right now. For example, for Robinhood, let's see what the highest limit is set to.
But won't GME just
Probably
fold the
like
shit
10 million.
after all of this?
So the highest pre-market is 1,350 right now. So that's because it's pre-market. I'm pretty sure yesterday I saw some for 50,000. So I guess they got some pretty high hopes that it'll reach $50,000 a share. And if it reaches $50 a share, boys, I'm buying Teslas all around.
You gotta buy me a Tesla?
Cheers, mate. Cheers.
Wait,
Like the absurd amount of money that would it's just it is I swear to God, if it somehow manages to reach $50,000 a share, that is a deep fucking value. Basically becomes fucking Ryan Cohen becomes a trillionaire basically.
But after this weekend,
Like the value, if this reaches 50,000 a share, like the value of GameStop would be more than pretty much every other company in the U.S.
It'll be more than
GameStop would have so much fucking value. It's all of a sudden GameStop acquires North America.
GameStop ends capitalism.
Can't stop, won't stop, GameStop.
Wouldn't that be like an extended
If it
version
goes
of like
to 50K, can we all buy an island and just live there together and just go crazy?
And have an orgy, right?
That would be just murder.
So you guys want to do an Epstein Island?
Epstein did that.
Epstein Island speedrun.
Epstein Island. Guys, if all of us just
Epstein
put
fucking did that.
$10, if all of us just put $10 in a 1 to 100 call for it to just go flying up, then we can make a fucking lot of money, island money. We just need someone.
There's no way.
There's no way. There's no way.
SEC, open up.
Hey,
I forget this is international.
Hey, remember, there's no we.
Yeah, I don't know who you are.
No we.
I think.
That's Greek God.
What happens to GME after this weekend?
Nobody knows.
Drop, and then it'll probably level out.
Nobody knows. It could go higher. It could go higher. We could close out above the call price or whatever the fuck these idiots decide to set it to for Friday, and then they're in another gamma squeeze. Already being in a gamma squeeze, their short float interest would probably be some absurd amount, close to 1,000%. I don't understand how companies could operate. I don't know who would be retarded enough to hang in there, doubling down past today. Like
They doubled down. No. But the thing is, they doubled down yesterday. This thing is instead of getting out, they sold more.
Yeah, and they
yesterday.
lost. And like at some point, they're gonna run out of liquid. They just are.
I think we should give a toast or a line of cocaine to the madman that approved the trade at Melvin to short 130%.
I'm gonna go with the line.
Inside just send GameStop gift cards to them for like $5 a piece.
Oh my god.
Oh
Hey,
my
how about we do that? We give everyone a GameStop card.
As they're all leaving the building with all their possessions in a box, you give them a $5 gift card to GameStop.
And a PS5, be nice. Give them a PS5.
You lost your house and your job and your money.
I was thinking about that earlier. Is that no matter how hungover you are, or how bad your days, or how bitchy your girlfriend is, your day will never be as bad as the CEO of Melvin right now.
Like, why did you get fired from your last job? I lost $12 billion.
Hey guys, time out. What just happened to the Reddit?
It's a bunch of retards with the low IQ.
It's Mr. Gay Bear, is what his name is.
Imagine today I fucked up was from the Melvin guy.
Today I fucked up. Too long, didn't read. I was an idiot and lost $12 billion in 3 days.
Yeah, what the hell did just happen?
Everything's labeled as NSF.
Where does
Gay Bear come from?
It's nothing.
I think the
Gay
Reddit's
bear
gone down.
is a Reddit term for somebody who's a gay bear. There's
no other people.
They might have made the Reddit private. It might have been getting too much attention.
Oh, it's become 18 plus.
But Melvin Capital Management is ran by Gabriel Plotkin. That is his name. Gabriel Plotkin.
That's where it comes from.
There's nothing that WS is doing illegal.
Breaking news.
Currently number 2 sorted by all.
Breaking news. Nasdaq threatens to halt stocks over
Yeah,
social
okay.
media shatters.
It's because of the new banner that they put up of the dick coming all over the Wall Street Bet logo.
Yeah,
that
they
way
made
they
it
couldn't use it on the
NSFW.
news. Yeah, that way they can't be used in the news.
Where do you guys get your news?
Well, it also doesn't help that the people in the other chat were going
all
to
my news I get from
Facebook
Facebook and TikTok.
Yeah, I get all my news from TikTok, but I only look at news that's at least a week old.
Yeah.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, I like to stay behind the
And
times.
Parlor.
Parlor is the only reliable news source that you can truly
Yeah,
rely on.
I get to my Parlor through a dial-up connection.
Parlor is the best.
I thought this
Grinder is the
Discord-
backup after plenty of
Grindr
fish
is
doesn't
also
work
a
out.
great news
Grindr's
source.
fucking
You can
good.
meet a lot of people that want to meet up and talk about like stocks and stuff too. I highly
Yeah.
recommend it.
They always want to ask me
Pearl.
over. It's weird though. Like I just want to talk about stocks, but they always keep trying to invite me into their house. I don't understand.
Yeah, they keep asking if I party.
Talking about
It's
Grindr,
like, yeah,
and
yeah.
Reddit, the banner I've actually seen in real life on Grindr before. There's something that just goes along with rainbow dicks and Grindr. I don't know
Well,
what it is.
I'll just say this: I wish I was gay because life would be so much easier.
It would.
Yo, that new banner is fucking hysterical, dude.
Do you think
really
that BlackBerry or AMC could get to the level of GME?
No,
There's no way because
What's
it's not
happened
short
with GME is like a once in a lifetime ever happening.
I would say maybe once in 30 years, honestly.
AMC's at 14 now.
The problem
Yeah,
is
but
the
what is
problem
happening
is
with
that
GameStop
none
is
of those
also never gonna
companies.
happen again in history.
Yeah, the problem is that none of those companies have over 100% short float. That's the
Yeah.
problem. This can only happen because they've done a very, very stupid thing. You better believe your ass that no goddamn company, hedge fund will ever approve going over 100% short.
Yeah,
on
this
any
will
stock.
never happen again in history.
Or-
This is something that in theory was
So bad
possible,
it's
but
not
nobody
loading.
ever thought it would happen. So there was nothing in place to stop it from happening. And now that it has happened, individuals who, like me, love GameStop have now bought into the
Like the
stock
stock.
uncoincidentally and held them against their shortage of stocks to actually provide us.
Is the Reddit loading for you guys?
Is it too late? Is it too late to buy
I like
it?
this stuff.
How did
Is it too late
No,
to
a lot
buy
of
it?
people are
figured
buying it
out?
this morning.
How did this get figured out? Like, I'm sorry, like I'm a noob, but I mean,
So no, that's
just, you
okay.
guys
So
have thrown
for
down some serious
example, so
knowledge.
it's just really about paying very close attention. Michael Berry, the guy that was basically the cause of the Big Short,
Yes.
he was the one that originally noticed this way back in July when the first time that this went over 100% short float.
Wait
So
a second. The dude that figured out the 2008.
Yes, he's the one that figured
Siam
this
Capital.
out. Yeah, way back in July. And if you look at the yeah, right. If you look at the Ortex data on it too, right back on June 14th actually is when they hit 100.04% of the short. Before that, on May 31st, they were at 89%. So he caught that about 3 weeks after it happened, when this was being stuffed under millions of fucking paperwork. Yeah. So right around where is it when Deep fucking Valley caught wind of it and started really preaching it was right around September when they were at 129% short flow.
Wow. And then a lot of you guys that are like, you're enthusiasts, right? Like you enjoy this and you start digging at it. And it
We
starts
love
grabbing-
GameStop, yeah.
Yeah.
I love GameStop. I think GameStop is a great company, and I love that 30-cent dividend. It's fantastic.
My first shout to GameStop.
Yeah.
Thank you for the information.
I just believe in their message of power to the player. That's all it is.
$250 GameStop's a steal because they paid 38-cent dividends.
I believe in GameStop so much.
right now.
Yeah, exactly. I believe in GameStop so much that I think their stock should be valued at
It's been
least
down
$5,000 a
$20.
share.
Yeah.
Maybe 8,000.
It's at 230.
I need the weeb community to get a hold of this whole thing and make a GameStop chan.
Why not Wall Street Bets make a mutual fund
Guys,
that
have you seen
buys up
AMC?
GameStop?
15.
No, we should just make a
Wall Street
SPAC
Bets
and
should
just
just
buy
make
a
a trading
country.
platform.
Just buy Game Informer.
It's literally called Wall Street Bets.
You know what's really sad, guys? Is you know damn well Wall Street
back with
Bets
the
get shut
Brian
down after all this.
It will. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, what
Dude,
how did
as
they
long
shut
as
us
we
down?
make
Hate
money,
speech?
we can just keep a Discord. Like
They're not going to shut it down. I don't think they can shut it down.
They can't. It's
no,
impossible.
once this one gets shut down.
As long as
No,
it
no,
doesn't-
but I mean, there's no precedent for them to shut it down.
No, I understand that.
toxic.
But you guys all have to understand one thing. People keep talking about legality, misinformation, what they can and can't do. When you have hundreds of billions of dollars, like pretty much anything's possible. Like they're gonna do whatever they can to not lose this hundreds of billions of dollars.
They had hundreds of billions. They had.
That's true. They had. I guess
Right now, they're talking about AMC right now.
Where?
on CNBC on Squawk Box.
GameStop's at 225.
Dude, they're trying to shill you.
It is literally these hedges. These hedges are literally just dumping money into these other companies to try and get people to draw attention to it and go, oh my god, this $2 thing went to $12.
Making you try and buy BB and AMC.
That's all it is, and it's because that is a stock that is so cheap that it didn't cost them almost anything to bump that price up.
But
So, guys, in the case that they're gonna shut anything related to the Wall Street bets down, what do we do? You just go under the radar, or
I just tell the SEC to suck my fat dick, bro.
We just
Oh ho ho, I'm back. Wow. Look at that, we're still in this uptrend for Bitcoin, Doge, GameStop, XRP. Some of the other trades that I went in today, I went long on Cardano, that ticker's ADA. If you look right here for my long, we did dip down a little bit, but now we're up about 2%. And if you look at Cardano right here, this one, I'm going to hide the liquidations for a second. I want you to get on this one right here. This is the important part of Cardano. If we look at this circle, we've seen this before. Short term. So this is short-term moving average crossing above the 200 EMA. So this is bullish. This is very bullish for Cardano. Something like this. And that confirmation didn't come in until the price was right about here. Or about 26.2 cents. So just looking at that over here. Looking relatively well. I'm going to hop in Discord real quick in case somebody wants to talk on Discord. I'll be in that TA voice channel. So if you're in Discord, check out that TA voice channel. Over here. TA. You'll find me in there. My camera's hiding it. There we go. TA. So Cardano, when you see areas like this, it's very bullish. These are the times when people like to start buying. I feel really good about Cardano right here. I can hold the long. This is very bullish for Cardano. Ooh. 26.16 cents. I like it. Let's go back over here. Bitcoin's trying to push for another high for the morning. It's 1:52 p.m. Eastern time zone. It's not a bad day. How's Ethereum? I don't think we're pulling back right now. If you come back over here and look at the ETH. From this morning, my long on ETH, ETH is still up about 1.8%. We're probably going to try to push up for another local top up here. I think that's what's going to happen up here. Let's throw GameStop back on here, though. I'm a little bit early on GameStop. You guys are early, too, but there's going to be a time when we get giant movement and volume, and I would like to document that again. Let me double check my microphone. Yes, sir. Yeah. If I close my long on Ethereum, I'll probably let the YouTube know. But for sure, we'll be posting in Discord as well. Bitcoin's almost at 64,500 American dollars. For you guys interested. Wow. We're still here. Doge is still 9.2 cents. XRP is $1.35.97, so almost $1.36. GameStop still above $24. So we're not at $100 yet for GameStop, but we are working our way there. We are going to be pushing. Whenever they start liquidating some of these high leverage shorts on GameStop, when some of these shorts have to cover, gotta keep an eye on the dates of the warrants and the options. You're gonna see this thing explode. Yeah, the Discord was great before, Lukey. I mean, looking at the Discord over here, you look at the trades. Did a lot of trades this year. Did a lot of trades this year. If we just scroll this up to like the beginning of February, look at that Bitcoin short I had the other day. Closed at 63,839 before this bounced back up. Now we're above 64K for Bitcoin. Easy 48 times. This guy's short. He made $200 on this trade. I had another Bitcoin short that I closed early, 2,000 run. February 2nd, I made like 1,900%. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Looking back now, it would have been nice to sell at those prices on that red block. Jelly. I did a quick long. Wasn't really filling the charts. Took profits. I did a Zora short. Made it easy 863%. I saw too many people trying to shill Zora. Looked at the chart. I was like, oh man, this thing looks horrible. Easy short. Yeah, 350% on the short. Nice job. Nice job. I'm here with you guys for a little bit more. It's already 2 o'clock Eastern time zone. I did mention I will probably be jumping back in here with you guys at 3:30 p.m. Eastern. Just came back, look at the chart a little bit. No, not all my trades, Lukey, but I share a large amount of trades to the Discord. Obviously, I cannot share all my trades. Some of my trades are too degenerate. But if you're in Discord like now, like I recently did my chart for my Raven coin long. I did my Litecoin entry. When I did my entries earlier today for the ones that I felt like sharing, I put them up here. So I have all these entries, and the screenshot just shows the price, the entry prices. So for Jasmine, I have the entry price 005597. My Solana long was at $76.71. My Cardano long was at $25.63. So typically what I'll do, I'll pick some trades that I like. I'll put the entries in the Discord and share your entry channel. If I'm still in those trades, I'll put the share your current trades. These are all the trades that I opened or dollar cost average this morning. OGM, Gill. I'm down on Gill. Dollar cost average a little bit still. Price is not too far from my entry, but I'm using 125 times. Dogecoin, it was down 50%. I think it's profitable now with the current price. Bitcoin's about 787%. OGN, it's very risky. Probably the most risky trade I'm in right now. So I got those four. These four ETH long, XRP. So these, I'm still in these trades. Raven coin, Jasmine, FTT, Litecoin. And then if I close a trade, what I do, I go to show off your profits channel. And I'll ping people and show off your profits. So I closed my BNB short last time at $603.94. So I don't put every single trade in the Discord, but I do put a significant amount of trades, I think. I think it's still pretty good quality for what I'm posting. Where's my long? My long thing's over here, disappeared. That's what happens when you move your chart to a bigger time frame sometimes. All right, let me save this one. There we go. We made another local high for Bitcoin, $64,613. Perfect. Let me put that chart in the chart channel. So I'll throw that in the chart channel. There we go, making higher highs for Bitcoin. Doge hasn't made a higher high recently, but Bitcoin just did another top on this candle right here. Yeah, you use cross margin typically. It's a lot easier to manage the trades sometimes. I like to have a $0 liquidation strategy for the majority of my trades, if possible. I think the highest I'll go up for liquidation is like 50%. So if I use a 50% strategy right here on Doge, liquidation price would be about 4 cents and some change. But obviously the $0 liquidation will be safer. If we did some trend lines for Bitcoin, this would be very steep. I would put this chart over here, probably put it on the hourly. And if you look on the hourly for Bitcoin, you start seeing that we are breaking out of that falling wedge. And if you look on the hourly, we have liquidations up to $71,200. And this is the hourly chart. Let me add that over here. If you look at these targets, falling wedge at 67K. So we have the falling wedge target at 67K. Oh, you cannot see that. Then we have the top of liquidations there. We have the 200 EMA right there. We're just under the 50 moving average. Our site is getting overbought though, but we seem to have like a little bit more room on that top side. So let's screenshot this, throw this in Discord chart channel as well. So it would probably reclaim that ground to liquidate those high leverage shorts. I think that's a very big possibility. Anyways, let's put this back on the 5. Looking here, we're pushing up again. We just pushed up another $200, $64,743. Hopefully that push up will help Dogecoin and XRP push up as well. Look at that. Look at that candle. Nice coming in, flat green bottom. It is a 5-minute candle. It's been about 3 minutes in this candle. The volume's about 120 Bitcoin. This is what retail traders needed today. Wow. We hit 64,747 on this candle so far. And if you look closely, that was a lot of high leverage shorts that just got liquidated. Some more shorts open just right after that, though. Anybody have any questions or ideas that they would like to share with everybody? I'm here for about 5 more minutes. $64,483 American dollars. I have about 4 minutes remaining. And I'll come back around 3:30 p.m. Eastern. Lucky says, how high might we go in this pump Bitcoin? If we really start pushing liquidations on shorts, and if the markets can go back up to the moving averages, I would say 73K for that short-term moving average for 200 EMA. That's about 13% from here. This would be a good target. If you're looking for like a very good pump and squeeze out right here, about $9,000 more up, getting towards 74,000 American dollars. Because we got in on the dip down here, we double bottom here, you might start buying more, and then boom, 13% up. It's funny how the liquidations top out at that 200 EMA as well. So it's something that you want to look at, that area. All right, I'll take one last question because I have 2 minutes remaining. Doge Lincoln says, needs a double bottom, looks weak. Double bottoms are a very good indicator. If you look right here for Bitcoin, you look on the daily chart, actually this is very close to the double bottom. We did look down a little bit further here on liquidation, 69K. But this is very close from the candle on February 5th until now, just 20 days apart. And then price is up 2.5% from the bottoms. And we go to that 200 EMA on the daily, we could be looking at 47% upswing from that range and hit 91,000 up to 92,000 American dollars. So, yeah, I agree with you. Double bottoms are generally going to be a better area for the charts. So, before I go, I will say, like, this is a short-term, like, possible RSI over Balt range. We could lose a little bit of pressure. I'm going to do the orange blocks up here. Just be cautious, right? Just be cautious. Like, price could start dipping a little bit from this range as well. I'm not closing my positions yet, but cautious. All right, it's time. Jump back in a little bit later. See you guys closer to 3:30 p.m. Eastern. Cheers, everyone.
could have a private Discord.
We don't
like,
do anything.
I bought
The only reason
AMC
they found us
on
is because of
January
Reddit.
5th at $1.
No,
We
this
made
is
a
because
private
of
Reddit.
you.
None of them go around and watch like the like Wall Street Millennial and stuff like that. They only found us because of Reddit and because GameStop just exploded. If we had,
I'm in
like,
a co-
private
I'm a
Discord, no one
country
would-
without. I'm in a country that doesn't have an extradition treaty to the U.S. Maybe I should host.
Honestly, that's the first thing I thought when all the people with accents came in here. I was like, they're gonna live it the fuck up.
There's a lot of times, there's a lot of Brits in here.
I'm gonna try to buy server space in like Cuba and then host a Wall Street Bets.
No,
website.
you don't even have to do it in Cuba. I'm in Sweden, right? And we have pretty strong free speech
Oh,
protection.
that's pretty much the best place you can go right there.
All right, so
Yo, is Wall Street Bets down for you guys as well?
But it's only there's no extradition only for Swedish citizens. If you're an American citizen, you'll still be extradited, unfortunately.
That's all right. Tend to become a Swedish citizen.
Wait, yeah, marry me.
What if you're a dual citizen?
Become a Swedish citizen. You just need a few million.
Yeah, marry me.
When is this dip happening so I can buy GMA?
Well, there's really no way to.
Probably about 5 minutes after
Tell
market
you what,
open.
when you know, let us know.
That's what I'm buying in.
Yeah.
I put it at like 80%.
AMC is fucking skyrocketing right now.
I'm just gonna buy it at market.
I'd say
That's because it's trending on Twitter and it's the next stock.
There are
Don't do
so
a-
many
don't do a
people. There are
market buy.
so many people itching to buy right now. This has gotten so much fucking attention.
Dude, it just jumped
Yeah, I mean,
$1
it literally was
in a
world news.
This is just
10
GME is just gonna become another boomer stock.
Don't do a market
okay.
order, man.
Let the
You're
boomers
gonna
hold the bags.
get fucked by
Let
the
the boomers
initial.
hold them long-term bags. Good for them. They think that this is gonna go like this
What's-
forever. They'll put their money into it and not check back on their account for weeks.
I
Good
need-
for
I
them.
need
gonna live
to
long
hear
enough
from
to
the
see
No,
it.
no,
Swede
no,
for
no,
a
no, no.
second.
We also
What's
take
the
into
market
consideration institutional investors are still going to try to short to drive down the price
No,
to be able
they're
to trick
moving the
people
other
into
way.
thinking that it's over.
Well, right now they're,
Right,
they're,
no,
they're,
yeah,
they're probably
people are
gonna.
still
That's
gonna be
exactly what's
shorting
happening right
Yeah,
now.
they're gonna play both sides to just cause confusion.
What's market buy, Swede?
Today's gonna be fucking wild, boys.
Confusion because they can
Today will be a wild day.
You know what could happen?
Hour and a half.
Yeah,
Only an hour and a half left.
It could be a case of it's like prolonged. So what happens
Is
is
anyone else supposed to do work and it's not
goes
doing
high,
it because of
drops
this fucking
low,
market
goes high,
action?
drops low over the course of
I
stuff.
haven't.
My
I
taxes
haven't
this
worked
whole
all
time
week.
I've been in here.
I don't work today, luckily.
Yeah,
part-time.
I've
If
called
you
in
guys
every
have to
day all
work
week.
today, just quit your jobs. You won't need fucking a job after today.
Yes, sir.
I don't got a job. I'm probably
I hate the weekend though.
I only bought 3 shares, dude.
Wish there wasn't a
So-
weekend.
AOC.
You guys want to invest in my hedge fund?
Sure.
What's it called?
All
Look
I'm
how
saying is I'm
fast
eating
these
candies
people
for
add
breakfast.
reactions, dude. Ridiculous.
So how much interest they're paying per dollar right now?
I'll be back in like an hour.
GameStop on
I keep cringing on Twitter. Everyone's like, AMC, AMC. It's like, bro, you're fucking not.
Bro, I've
Yo,
got 50 in
AMC getting
AMC
it
and
free
30
for
in
more
Well,
than
you shut the fuck up because AMC is over 17 now.
Wall Street Bets is down because Reddit have been told to take it down.
It's not down. It's
It's not down. It just went NSFW.
Just overloaded, right?
Wicked.
Yeah, too many people are on it.
They're also getting a shit ton of side traffic. Yeah.
2.8 million degenerates. Hell yeah, we're more powerful than any. If we
Well,
was
like,
a
do you
group,
know
which
that-
we're not.
I would say like a good amount of the 2.8 might be bots or burner accounts or whatever.
Oh yeah,
Well,
a lot of bots named by AMC.
Yeah, they
and
were
elsewhere.
spamming the NBC article.
I don't think.
It says that there's only 340,000 people online.
That's suspicious. That sounds.
I mean, if you want to hear, if you want to
That's how
hear,
many
if you want to
logged
hear,
in people are online.
if you want to hear how clearly the shilling is, right? In this voice chat, there are only a couple of people asking if AMC is worth investing in. But if you go on the subreddit, you have these people talking about AMC, Nokia, BB all the fucking time. But you never hear people going on and on about it.
Guys, I think you're reading too much into it, and you're actually maybe mistaking what this is about. This is about Wall Street Bets. It's about being retarded. They're being retarded.
Hey, this is literally peak.
I've been watching the AMC stocks since post market yesterday. I bought in a little bit more at $7, and it's already up 100%.
That's what I'm saying.
telling me.
So you're
Yeah.
saying that was pointless. That's beautiful. They're doing exactly what they're
Elon.
doing, being fucking retarded and buying a stock they shouldn't buy. And it's making the price go up.
It has like such a low market cap, dude. It's like it literally can't go tits up.
Elon, you're in the news on
Has a low market cap, so it didn't cost them much to be able to buy enough to
What's a
sway the
bad buy?
price of
Pretty
that.
much. Sure.
If they're able
Buy
to
AMC at $12. It's gonna peak this.
Elon, they put a news article about you on CNET. Ponzi scheme.
They're not. They have so much
Listen,
property.
Listen,
They
listen.
can.
So 50-50 AMC and GME.
If you're talking about AMC not being a bad company, AMC is swimming in fucking debt. If the fucking
They're sitting at something like 800 million in
The
debt.
CNBC article. There was literally a CNBC article yesterday that said that.
Guys, let me explain again why it's better for the market to open, okay? Right now we are in pre-market. There's a significantly lower volume of stocks available to buy. If there's a lower volume to buy right now, of course the price is going to be higher. When that market opened, the floor doors open. Millions of shares are available to buy. The price will go down a little bit when market opens. Think about it. Millions of bulls running through the hallways. Right now you're in the market. There's not that much of a volume of people that can trade. All of you guys using Robinhood that cannot trade during these hours, you're not going to be able to sell your profits. So yeah, when all those retail investors on Robinhood sell their profit in the morning at 9:30 in the morning, the price is going to go down. That's when it dips. It's going to dip. When it dips, you can buy. Your choice. When it climbs, you can sell. Your choice. But at the end of the day, pre-market value does not represent the market value of a stock. Closing price of the previous day is a better indicator, okay? Take a look at the closing price yesterday. It's around 4.96, okay? 4.96 closing price is where it's going to open near today. It will open above 4.96 because the pre-market is higher, but it's not going to open anywhere near 16. Just pay attention and you will learn some history here. Same thing, GameStop. GameStop closed around 150. Aftermarket and then pre-market is a smaller volume shares. Wait until the market opens, then you will see the prices drop and become more realistic.
Has
Did you guys
anybody
see
got,
the tweet? The,
It's almost
the tweet.
$18.
Has
Did
anyone
you
got
guys?
a good link for the
Wait,
has anyone
guys,
got a
wait,
good link
guys,
for the volume?
wait, guys. Did anyone see the tweet that says Nasdaq threatens to halt stocks?
Yes, I saw
over
that
social
actually.
Media chatters.
I was watching
Wow.
a lot of it.
YouTube.
It literally wasn't anything crazy.
You guys seen KOSS?
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyways, I mean, they already halt the stock
99
multiple times
million
a day.
volume on AMC. What the fuck is that volume?
They just
Nasdaq halts the stock on Friday, and you're holding calls. They will be worth nothing.
They just made a really clear point on Squawk Box CNBC.
Holy shit.
We are now having a fucking revolution similar to the Occupy Wall Street, but this time there's actual money on the line, so we're actually scaring people.
Yep.
So look at AMC go though. I mean, I'm just saying, you know.
If you're holding
just-
shares, keep going.
Are you the volume went up to 100 million for AMC? What?
I thought it was gonna end today at like $16. This is fucking ridiculous.
Yeah.
So with AMC,
I mean, but it
it's
might go
fucking
down in
nuts.
pre-market. Once market opens,
what
guys.
state you
Oh,
guys
it will. A
take
lot of people are
profits.
gonna sell, but it'll still
Honestly,
keep
People
going,
will
it seems
take
like.
profits and it will go down.
I don't know what
I'm gonna be buying more at that point.
Paper-handed AMC at 488.
So who has the
doing
myself
more.
right now?
Alright, there is a valid point here. I have AMC on the board and I have GameStop on the board. The problem with GameStop is the volume is so high that the Securities and Exchange Commission may halt trading on GameStop. They could even halt trading on GameStop for the whole week. AMC is the fallback. You can buy AMC if you cannot trade GameStop during that time. Just think about that. If you have a stock that keeps climbing, the SEC will automatically freeze that stock, so nobody can buy or sell. and sometimes that creates panic. Sometimes that will be the peak, and then people just sell off. They take their profits and run. They're scared. So let's just see if the GameStop does have any trade halts today. I predict maybe like 6 trade halts today for GameStop, and they're at least 10 minutes each.
Large but dude, large institutions get good deals for OTC
Yes,
trades.
so
and that sort of
large
thing, right?
institutions will get a trade, but at way less than market value, which is bullshit. But I mean, that's what we get for not being rich, right?
Wait, I have a question for you. People who sell options. I mean, buy options. So if I select to close that market when the market opens,
Don't
do I get
close
to
that market.
Dude, they're getting mad at Elon for tweeting GameStonk.
Remember, never do a market order because if you set it at the wrong price, they will fill it at that price, and then
It's from the Federal Reserve. Let's go.
You know damn well Elon Musk like asked his lawyers, he's like, yo, is it cool if I post this? And they're like, no. He's like, well, I'm gonna do it anyways because fuck those stupid moments.
I think speaking of the Federal Reserve, let's not forget that
Kodak
they are
is
the
going
real
up again,
enemy.
boys. Kodak is going up again big.
Of course, they're pumping that too.
Kodak Black?
Garbage.
Wait, Kodak?
Yeah,
The real
garbage
Kodak
company.
Black?
What's
You guys see
the
the pump and dump on that? Earlier in the year?
Kodak is fucking garbage. I lost like 300 bucks on that shit.
They went from like $4 to $60.
Dude, what the fuck is going on right now, dude?
Kodak, the
I wanna
rapper
kill
who
myself,
made
dude.
Fellows in Paris?
Roku.
Dude, there's some wild shit going on in the stock market right now.
Called major distribution. A lot of people don't realize.
Yo, did you guys read about all the news regarding Citron and the Malvern Capital?
Yeah, it's bullshit. Don't worry about it.
Yo, listen, what a coincidence that all of them released a fucking video in the middle of the night together at 6 fucking a.m. together.
There's a guy on 4chan who just wrote this. I'm donating all of my GME gains to the Palestinian Liberation Organization. It is not enough for Jews to it is not enough for Jews to be blown up
I'm
on
buying
Wall
Kodak
Street.
and I'm gonna
They must
sell it
also
to
be
the
blown up in real life.
Holy shit.
As a Palestinian, I support this.
What the fuck is the matter?
That'll show them.
Everyone's so fucking autistic. It's fucking hilarious.
Guys, based on highshortinterest.com, GME is still shorted by 138%. The Squoze has not squeezed in.
Also, Bed Bath and Beyond.
That data's
Nobody's
old.
talking about Bed Bath and Beyond, but Kramer is right. It's very, very
Yeah,
positioned for a squeeze.
Ortex has it as 151.84%.
Oh. What's going on with Bed Bath and Beyond?
If I make huge money, I will shave my ass and peg myself.
But yeah, what is going on with Bed Bath and Beyond?
It's also
So
like,
Bed Bath and Beyond, yeah, Bed Bath and Beyond is also extremely highly shorted, and it is close to being over the 100% shortage.
They just reported like 2 hour or like an hour ago on Squawk Box that like the highest short interest there's like 140 on GameStop, and then like 2 behind it is fucking Bed Bath and Beyond, and it's at like 64 or something and climbing.
Wait, what's
because
second place
because it's
then?
moving.
Yeah, second place is Fizzy, right?
It's like it's some pharmaceutical company that nobody knows the fuck about.
So what you're saying is, if we're going to bust the shorts in the other tickers, we need to do that before the SEC knocks on our door, right? That's what you're saying.
Yo, what do you mean?
It's not
What do you
going to
mean?
happen, dude.
Why would that happen?
There's no way.
Galactic's also at an 88% short float right now.
That's your friend,
Dude,
bro.
if we were, oh yeah, Blackman was the other one. I think it was like the 4th.
Virgin Galactic's number 2 with 88% short float.
SPCE or whatever.
But that just seems like a trap. That seems like a honeypot because they have a lot more outstanding shares.
And guys, AMC is also 69% shorted.
Yep, and it's #1 trending. Yay!
AMC is gonna get shorted or shit.
So this is the current. So this is the current Ortex data for Bed Bath and Beyond, and they are currently sitting at 69.89%, with 76 million shares shorted. Daily clears are 14.
Also,
should I not buy AMC or?
Don't do it.
Buy AMC like during a dip during the day.
Yeah, I hit 35 shares and I paper handed it as $5. I want to kill myself now.
I was texting someone on Twitter and he's up 30K on AMC right now.
I mean, like that's just a good trade then.
I'd be up
Yeah,
$500.
You know, it's funny. I have 10 calls for $8 on AMC that I bought for a penny. They
I'm
were
up to
$1
like
each.
2K.
So that's $10 for 1,000 shares on a price difference of $8.
I'm at
That's
$1.90.
That's $8,000 on a $10 buy.
Guys, Melvin just shorted more.
No.
Shitting me.
Wait, Melvin.
No,
you're lying.
No,
That can't be true.
Tends to be shot.
200.
Source.
Yeah, Link.
Trust me, bro.
Link or bullshit. Link in
I
charge.
ain't trusting you for
Ban,
shit,
link or
bitch.
ban.
Trust me,
Link it.
bro.
Link up. Link up, man.
But
Get a shell, bro.
They're not gonna do a triple down. They can't.
No, they have
It's
been.
just-
all
They
day.
couldn't afford it. They don't have enough assets as a portfolio to
Aren't
cover
they
that.
already? Aren't they already like over the
Allegedly.
market value of the entire company?
Yes, they are.
Yep, they got
As
bailed
of,
out.
since if today opens at above what was the the cap for 200, I think before they changed it. As long as it opens above that, everything was in the money. Yeah, they're fucked.
Just a YOLO hoping for a tank.
They're doing. So they're just hoping people fall.
That's really why they've been basically dumping so much in pre-market, hoping to drop the price down. And that's why
So they're
they
just
dump
hoping
so
people
hard at
think
the very end of the day, too, to try and hope to close the day underneath their strike.
And then Elon's like, hey,
There's
GameStop.
no hope. Why'd they keep trying, bro? Like,
Because they're so confident that we're gonna give up.
yeah, okay.
You gotta remember.
I mean that the individual investor is gonna give up. Not we. There is no we.
Exactly.
I don't know you.
And here's the thing. This is the thing that they always keep getting wrong with r/Wall Street Bets. We don't think rationally.
No.
Yeah, I
We
mean the
think
individual
all in or
user that
nothing.
goes there doesn't think rationally.
correct.
You
yeah.
can't predict
Yeah.
the unpredictable.
You gotta compare it as well,
I mean,
though,
don't
to
get me
the
wrong.
fact that
There's
this
some
is
really smart people
generational
that post
gap between
DDs, but
people
most of us are just fucking plain
Bro,
retarded.
they thought we were the boomers, man.
I like stock.
Yeah.
That's exactly it.
I like the stock.
These other people
I'm
Yeah,
I'm like
yeah.
I'm like pretty retarded, but I'm only
I believe
like
in.
mostly retarded.
I mean,
I'm allergic to taxes.
If you hold in GME, you're not retarded.
I don't pay taxes.
I'm a majority.
Any Scandinavians in here that know what the play is on taxes when we cash out in this shit?
Isn't it like 50%?
Just don't pay taxes, and that's it. Don't worry about it. If you don't think about it, then it's not a problem, right?
That's what you do. You go to Monaco, you open a bank account in Monaco, and you move all your wealth into Monaco.
No, you just get rid of your mailbox, and then it's not a problem.
Yeah, no, all you pay for is your phone bill, and then you become
homeless, dude.
Well, the
Yeah,
smart way
there
would
you
be
go.
you throw your money into real estate investments
and then
that way you
depreciate.
don't put
And then
a serious answer? Who are you?
Yeah, is there a serious answer?
I mean, that's not
Who are you,
financial
Daniel?
advice, though. That's not
Bennett.
financial advice.
I mean,
Bend
I
this guy.
can
He's
fucking
actually
look it
giving good
up,
answers.
but you
Bennett.
also
You
have
don't need him.
Google.
Like, what are you gonna
Dude,
do?
am I
dude?
gonna sleep today? Oh my god.
Oh my god.
There's
I
no
only
need to
sleep.
sleep.
I only
There's
slept
no need
4
to
hours
sleep. For the last
last
3
night.
days.
I've already been up for 24 hours now.
It
Bro,
doesn't
I
matter.
haven't
It
slept.
doesn't matter.
Same
There's
boat.
no sleep when we're trying to be millionaires, baby.
Money will buy you sleep.
Yeah, go get some coke.
Yeah, you can sleep in your mansion when you get rich.
Shout out my label, that's me. I'm an
All you-
expensive T.
I
just want to
All
pay
you
off my
need-
debt.
all you
That's
need-
all I
all
want
you
to
need
do.
is,
If I can
is
pay off
just-
my debt, I'm happy.
all you need is just some high quality cocaine, and you're
I'm
up and
I'm
running.
gonna be honest. I'm
Yeah,
actually
yeah,
following my whole account on AMC.
Ignore that. Don't use any drugs to stay awake. It's not advisable. Yeah, there are predictions for GME. There's predictions for GameStop to go to 400. There are lots of predictions on that, and follow Elon Musk on Twitter if you have not followed him, and look out for that meme later today. Has to be after markets are closed though. Let's go back to the Discord.
Oh my god, it's still going down. Oh no, the US dollar's going down.
What is it?
No.
All the boomers thinks this is a sign of the apocalypse.
Oh no, guys,
Just buy
GameStop is
Canadian
destroying the
dollars.
US economy.
Buy Dogecoin. We're all good.
They see GameStop rising as the end of the world.
They're like, no, GameStop is the devil.
Shot him on label, that's me. I'm in this bitch with VP. I'm in this bitch with for trade.
Do you think GameStop will reach 1,000?
Yes. No.
Hell yes.
Let's fucking go.
How the fuck do you buy
Yo,
pre-market?
headline, how GameStop
To
destroyed
$1
million.
If you have Webull, you have to do a limit order and you click extended hours.
Is there any way I can do it with E-Trade or no?
I am unsure.
Yeah, because I've put in limit orders, but
Yeah, I wouldn't buy it
none
right
of them
now.
are out there.
I would wait till after open. After AMC, baby.
I mean, I guess I'm gonna have to, but you don't know it.
Hey, Elon.
Well, just looking at the last 2 days that this has happened on both stocks, in the first like hour of the day, it's gonna sit there. It's gonna drop like fucking shit.
No, it's not gonna drop. It's not gonna drop. It's not gonna drop. There will be dips, but it's not gonna be a drop.
I'm gonna wait for the dip later in the day, probably, and then get in then.
Guys, the aftermarket is where you want to sell. Market opens in
Yeah, but what would I put in the limit for? For which one? For AMC. I'm like 1250 or 13. 1250.
Put in $250 AMC and bought 50 shares. And like right now, I don't know if that math is right or not. I'm high as fuck. You guys,
I'm ordering my Tesla.
how is the site for you right now? Are you having lag? What's well, there's Wall Street bets in general.
The whole
Right now. And honestly, I would not be surprised if the fucking financial institutions are DDoSing this site.
Yes, exactly, 100%. Like they'd rather pay somebody to DDoS Reddit and
Hey. Bro, they don't know about DDoS, bro.
Discord though.
okay, well, I mean, if billions of dollars are on the line, they're gonna figure out what DDoSing is.
Dude, they're all boomers. They probably don't even know how to reset their fucking.
You guys, really, these are not stupid people, yeah? Yeah, I know you all think these are not stupid people.
They think that the general population is dumber than they are.
Well,
With-
and
with-
they have
exactly.
They may be stupid, but they can pay less stupid people.
With AMC, I probably would say like be cautious around like the $10 and $12 level too, because remember the previous close was at like $5, so that might be gapped and then it might go straight back up.
Don't forget that.
It's at 16.
Like our brokers can still lend out our options for now. Or lend out our.
Yeah, I know. I mean, I'm not saying it'll go all the way back down to 5, but if it drops 50% in a day, I mean that happened pre-market for GME.
Please tell me to buy puts. Okay.
Oh my god.
What are you guys using to keep an eye on the markets? Like what website, what webpage?
TradingView and
TradingView is the only good website.
Webull has pretty good for level 2 data.
Yeah, I like Webull.
Webull's interface is good. I like the platform.
yeah, Webull's much better than Robinhood.
I'm in Canada, man. I can't get anywhere. We've got
You
rules
can
and shit.
use
bullshit.
Webull, you just can't trade.
Robinhood is way too consistent.
I just like Robinhood simplicity, but like Webull does have better charts. Like, yeah, for sure.
Hey, I have a quick question for you guys. So like I'm pretty late to all this, and I wanted to see like what your advice is. Like, should I wait for the dip for AMC and then try to hop on the train, or
Fuck
or is it-
AMC.
Nobody's gonna help you.
AMC shoes.
To be honest, AMD said pump and dump.
Yeah, when AMC crashes at the end of the day, the bag holder's gonna cry.
AMC is not gonna crash, dude. It's gonna keep going.
I don't think
Everyone that I've seen talking.
Don't
wants
let the
to buy
fear of
AMC.
missing out
They're all
put you
just
on the
gonna buy
wrong side of the
AMC.
trade, because you
At
will
the end of
lose
the
fucking
day,
everything you
at
put
the end
in.
of the day, do your own DD and trust what your own researching gut tell you.
Yeah,
It's
don't-
better to make sure.
I know that, but I just
you have to choose your positions, and you can't let the market
Well,
give you
if
a
I may,
position. You have to
let's put it
choose your
this way.
positions.
If Melvin is pumping fucking AMC, you're gonna get fucked if you're holding that.
Yeah, they have enough They have enough money to like bring it back down to $5.
Yeah, exactly. Like you're gonna get fucked if you're holding it at the end of the day. Well,
Just make sure you got a stop
Still a
loss.
safe buy, and obviously
stop
GME.
losses are key.
Dude, that may be true, but AMC has so much momentum after the new year. It's up like 400%, and it's only at $15. I mean, that's a pretty cheap trade for people looking to YOLO, and there are a lot of people doing that right now because of all the media that's saying Wall Street bets, Wall
The only
Street bets.
problem
Look at
is
GMT.
that of their 460% growth, 452% of that has been in the last 3 days. Ever since they've been trying to short out GME. So there's been too many correlations with it to make me go, yeah, sure. But regardless, follow your gut and go with whatever you want to go.
All-time low in like years.
Bro, they have a half a
All
billion.
the active trading has been after hours with AMC, which really shows a sign of pump and dump.
Yeah.
Yeah, like not only this huge spike, but the previous bumps.
I honestly believe.
Or it shows serious news and big investors coming in that are holding for the long term. I mean, AMC is not going away in the next 5 years.
Well, the thing is, look at its price. Look at its price right now, right? It's getting to like 3 years back, almost to its all-time high. So, do you think that it's worth more than before, right? 3 years ago.
It's not about that. It's about speculation.
But then look at that. But then you can look at the other side, right? If it's almost to its all-time high not all-time, like 3-year high, then shorts have to cover, right?
Yeah. It doesn't have a huge short float.
And if it goes back down, I might buy into it. Like 10 or 5 or so.
Wait, AMC or Jimmy?
What's the
AMC? I think all the attention it's getting right now is putting it in a bit of a bubble because it's not even we haven't even come out of lockdown yet.
Yeah, it looks like their short volume ratio is 12%.
AMC announced like last week that they're opening up most of their theaters this week.
Yeah, but they still have a huge debt.
Bro, they can't just open up if they want to.
Yeah, they can't just open up if they want to.
Hold on.
In multiple states. In the states that are
Trying to close their shorts on GameStop today.
Yeah, but it's.
That's what they say.
Melvin doesn't comment on Tracer fake news.
Yeah, that's the simplest way.
Actually, guys, is anyone planning on shorting any of the stocks after a big dip? Like when the Discord announces like they'll sell, is anyone planning on running down the dip?
I don't really like the short stocks unless it's a fundamentally horrible stock.
Yeah,
like that's what Melvin thought, bro.
Unless you're a bear, you're not supposed to short.
Melvin thought that this was a fundamentally horrible stock, and we saw what happened.
Are you?
They thought it was fundamentally horrible, but they also had the money to drive down the price.
Are you on Grindr?
You know what's hilarious? You guys looked at Blockbuster. It's up 700%.
That's the fucking
Yeah.
liquidation.
It was up
price.
1,000
That
yesterday.
makes no sense.
Yo, everything is getting removed on the fucking subreddit.
It's been that way for a few days. They've been purging a lot of new posts.
Yeah, they literally probably purged hundreds of thousands at this point.
Yeah, at least, dude. I literally just like refreshed and I just watched like 80 of the ones I just read like just get deleted.
Yep, that's how you gotta
like
use the
sus?
subreddit now. It's just new and refresh, and catch all the posts before they get deleted.
I'm just doing
Bro,
Rising.
bro, where do you even trade Blockbuster stock? Like, is it even on the exchanges anymore?
No.
OTC.
You go to the store
Listen,
and you hand them
it
a
is not Blockbuster stock. It is the liquidation company of Blockbuster.
You could try that Blockbuster up in Alaska that's been converted to a hotel. See what they tell you.
They just sell you physical stocks. They'll just hand you like a piece of paper if you go to the
That expires
Here's
in
10%.
1999 across the bottom.
It's just a really nice IOU.
It gives you like fucking common shares for a 7-cent stock.
I missed the bot on GameStop. Should I buy it for today or not?
We like stock.
Stocks.
I prefer the Bed Bath and Beyond play. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not doing the GME trade.
Should I buy
That's
GME?
okay.
Or
Some
no?
people don't like money, and that's understandable.
I think GME is damn near its full potential, though.
Yo, he's
Just
paid out
honestly,
by Melvin, bro.
I bought a $100 put on GME
But
yesterday,
here's
and
the
I
question,
fully
though.
regret it.
Bro,
What is their
I mean, I will not be shorting it. That's
people
for
who
sure. I will
say
not
that
be shorting it.
people who say that GME is at its potential are fucking pussies, bro.
He's a paper-handed.
People
are ready to
buy Well, what I usually tell people is that when they say that it's at its peak is okay. Well, why don't you go throw some naked shorts against it then?
And they get scared.
No
and pussy
way
out.
it's against this peak. What the fuck?
That's anti-Semitic.
Definitely don't.
Yeah. Like if
Short
if you won't throw naked shorts against it, then you clearly don't even believe yourself.
Bro, I'm putting in 10 grand at market open. Fuck you.
Wait a bit, guy. Wait a bit, guy. I don't want you to get
10 grand into what, GameStop?
30 minutes.
Wait for the market to
GameStop.
open.
Yeah, I'm gonna put a couple more grand.
Wait 30 minutes after open.
It's about to go back below 200.
If you don't want to get plowed.
Are you not waiting for everybody to sell?
I think it's gonna open at like 165.
I mean, I'm not going to be doing market order at open. I'll be waiting until it dips.
Yeah, if it looks like it's gonna be at market open under 200, I'm fucking buying with everything I got left in my portfolio.
30 minutes.
Is it worth buying an option for GME now?
The options aren't really worth it. The premiums on them are retarded.
Buy the stocks, drive the volume up.
Yeah, but like if you buy it now, and it boots up like 300, wouldn't you still make money?
Is it worth doing if I can't even get a full stock? I can get a fractional stock.
I can't even get fractional stocks on my shit.
Is anyone here trading on Revolut?
I
used
if
to.
I've got $100 to throw in today, should I go with AMC or GME?
Revolut is a scam, man.
Yeah, don't use it.
So the thing with any GME is literally giving exponential growth daily.
We're gonna go parabolic.
Someone tell me why Revolut is a scam, bro.
No. Yeah, expand on the Revolut thing, man.
Holy shit. Have you got the metal card? The metal card is nice.
I have the metal. I have both my business or my company account at Revolut as well as my personal account, and I think.
Use all your business funds. Go for it.
Yeah. Wait, so what about trading?
I have crypto on Revolut.
Your business is about to become rich.
That's like pretty much the only good one for the UK.
Yeah.
That's how you get all your investors mad at you. Just
What about IG trading? Is that no good?
IG looks good, but I don't know.
Right, yo, boys, listen, right? So yesterday, I ordered five contracts for AMC, $9 call for 129. So when that executes today, and since AMC is up fucking crazy, do you think I'm gonna get money from it, or no? Only if it reaches exactly.
Don't execute. Sell it back.
Yeah, I would sell back the contract.
How come?
Yeah, speaking of metal cards, I hope someone here has an Amex black card. That's
The Dow Jones is down 300 points. The Nasdaq is down 100. Oh my god.
How significant is that? I'm kind of new to ETFs and stuff.
Actually, guys, does anyone think there's gonna be a 2021, like early 2021 crash?
Yeah.
Please.
Dude, this is the fact that the market itself is crashing is
Why
not
do you
good.
think we're putting money into this? If I lost everything but the market crashed forever, I'd be happy, man. Fuck that.
They're gonna build them out.
Monkey.
Return to market.
GameStop is a stock.
All right, we have less than 30 minutes before pre-market on Robinhood. So if you pay attention to these prices right when Robinhood pre-market opens at 9 a.m. A lot of you guys can already trade at 9 a.m. pre-market, so some of you may secure your shares. If any of you are selling at these price points, I could understand if you're selling AMC. Like, some people bought AMC for $4. So if you're selling AMC now, I could understand your position. You've more than tripled your profit if you paid $4 or less. But if you sell GameStop now, you're going to be kicking yourself later in the day. So that's right. 8 together strong. Let's do this. And I hope that Deep fucking Value gets on and does his stream. That would be some good quality for us to watch. Go ahead and write in the chat below. If you plan on buying AMC, write AMC in the chat. If you plan on buying in GameStop, put GameStop in the chat. And let's just flood the chat for a second. AMC or GameStop? Let me see what you guys are planning on buying. GME. Lots of GM. Only do it one time or I'm going to mute you. One time per person, please. GME is on sale right now. They have to cover their shorts. It is on sale. I don't think Elon will tweet about AMC. He's not legally allowed to tweet right before market opens or during the market about investments. That's right. Oh, so many AMC. Only one time though, guys. Ooh. It looks like a heavy mixture of both AMC and GameStop. I think after this entire situation, GameStop should change their company name to GameStock. It's a scenario where all the executives share their shares. They retire. Somebody else comes in, takes the company into a digital revolution, sells all their games online, and maybe Nvidia will come through with a cheaper graphics card. People will buy computers instead of consoles. That would be great, huh? Alright, let's calm the chat down just for a second. We have just under just calm the chat down. We have 24 minutes before all the Robinhoods have their pre-market trades coming in. I'm gonna check the news, keep refreshing the news. All the news companies are talking about Elon Musk's tweet. It was just a small tweet called GameStonks. It's pretty cool. Thank you. I appreciate everybody for calming down. Don't spam the chat too much now. We already know the positions. We can analyze the chat comments later to see AMC, GameStop, and filter out all the comments that did duplicates. And whew, I expect GameStop. I could see GameStop going to $420.69. It is a possibility. $420.69. I really want to screenshot GameStop at that price. Going to go over earlier about the pre-market price is not going to be the same as the market price because a large volume of traders are going to log online. I promise you, when thousands of people log on Robinhood in the morning and they see their share of AMC tripled overnight, they are going to sell. None of them are going to hold. They're going to sell. If somebody bought GameStop yesterday for $5, they log on this morning and they see 15, they're going to be like, sell, 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 sell. They will get rid of it. I promise you. I'm not going to say the person is greedy. I'm not going to make fun of them. But humans, when you have 3 times gain while you're sleeping, you're going to log on and sell. That's just the basis of everything. AMC is a triple right now from last night's. So right now the plan is for people to buy into the dip in the morning after all these Robinhooders come online and sell their shares. When they sell their shares, there's going to be a dip. The price of AMC is going to go down during that dip. And then eventually when people are buying after the dip, then it's going to climb some. Donko, you bought GameStop at 81. Yeah, it opened at 81 yesterday. It opened around 80 something yesterday. It closed at 157. And when we looked in through the night, late in the night, GameStop actually went up to over $300. And if you had a sell order for 300 at that time just as a meme, easy profit. If you would have bought GameStop for 111 and sold for 300 yesterday, that's still easy profit. But it's still lower profit than the people who bought AMC for $5 and then sold it for 15. We can tell though that a lot of people did not sell AMC at 15 yet because the volume of trades are not negative. We're going to wait until 20 minutes, pre-market opens, and we are going to see the price adjustment. You bought AMC at 250, Steve? That's pretty good. Also, please subscribe to the channel. I'm going to turn this one into a stock trading channel and try to follow the news a lot better this year. You guys did hear the news about Joe Biden wants to turn government vehicles into electric vehicles as well. So that's potentially going to affect EV stocks after all of this commotion with GameStop and AMC. You can't say that for sure, David. It is a possibility, but 100% certainty for 30,000, that's a little bit of a stretch. Fair price right now for open price, Jensen, I would say 170, Jared. Jared Anson, I would say 170 fair. Thank you for subscribing, Krill. Tesla does have their earnings today too. I want to post that up here as well. I was thinking about putting Tesla. Let's pull up the market watch. And I'm gonna go ahead and load that chart for you guys with the earnings. Tesla does pretty well for this type of stuff. Let's go to events charting. I'm just gonna edit the Tesla chart, and while I'm editing that, oh my gosh, when I'm editing that, we're just gonna listen in on the Discord as well, okay? I'm gonna mute myself and then go to the Discord.
Goddamn traffic.
Boys, just try to keep the vibes good. The market's better open, all right?
Yeah, this chat's better than the main one. Like, don't ruin this.
Oh,
shit.
the main one is AIDS.
All I'm saying is if you don't have
The main one is
the main
one's
one
for
is
people who
I
don't
did.
know how to
You
use
can go to main.
Discord.
The main one's
This one's
they
for
just
just
reaching all over.
I don't know how long you guys been in here,
thought the
but
main
we
one's
call
the
this
sea
we call
shanty
this
channel.
chat we call this chat the Gentleman's Club. 'Cause
What happened to the banner?
Alright.
All right.
Going back
What?
up, boys. Let's go.
Yo, was Elon in here last night? I think he might have been.
Dude, I heard something.
Yeah,
about
bro.
like
So
him.
I
anyway,
could have
really
sworn I
quick,
heard him.
let's
Okay,
talk
South
turkey. Let's talk
African
actual
one.
things.
He's definitely been in the Discord because he
That
tweeted
was
about
a
it.
voice changing shit.
Wait,
All
why
right,
is
really
the
quick.
betting
In regards to
thing?
AMC, I don't know if Lauren had already covered this while fucking sleeping, but in regards to AMC, the possibility of it dropping really hard during market open is really real because of how many available shares there are to short. So there might be a very prominent short attack at market open. Just be mindful of that. Whereas with GME, there are no available shares to short. However, there'll be volatile movement from profit taking, etc. Anyone else have any fucking questions or real shit to talk about?
You are a lovely man.
Yeah, what
Should
about
I,
me?
should I buy at
What about
open or wait a
BlackBerry?
bit to buy?
Thank
Can I
you,
give
man.
you a
Thank
kiss?
you.
Never buy
Yeah, how
within
long
the
should I
first
wait?
35
Can you
minutes
hear
of
me?
market.
You should not buy open.
So I should wait a bit before I buy.
Dude,
What
you
they
don't want to
should-
place any trade until
Hey.
10:05.
That is not
That's
financial
too
advice.
late.
That is not financial
Yeah,
advice.
not financial advice, by the way.
Give Jimmy
Just
dips, drop
from
by
my
now.
experience,
This is not a
Oh,
financial
look,
advice.
they're talking
Yeah,
about
yeah.
GameStop,
2
by the
hours.
way.
2 hours. It open.
Talking about GameStop.
I swear to God,
Generally,
Down syndrome
generally,
Fox has your mic live.
Guys, everyone be quiet. I'll find out who it is.
generally, buying at market open is not advisable because you're taking a price. I think the best way to do it usually is to find your own price, and then you're never taking somebody else's price. I know that sounds like kind of dumb and like out there, but it's
Smart, bro.
better. It's better. It's better to
sense,
find
bro.
your own risk location.
And the beginning
Penis
hour
damage.
and a half on
Penis
this market
damage.
are pretty much the fool's hours where you
Remember,
see your
boys.
dips from those who sell. I guarantee it's going to happen here. You'll see about a 2-hour
Oh, there's
dip.
gonna be so much profit.
You're going to see about. You're going to see probably a 3-hour buy point because of how much it went up. But you will see a dip. Don't freak out.
I love all of you.
Well, so day one on
Are you
GameStop
talking about?
popped
Wait,
at
hey, everyone be
7:15.
quiet real quick. You're saying
It's
we're
all
gonna
gonna
might
dip
see a dip for
2 hours
GameStop.
in.
Yeah, so you're going to see a dip. You're going to see paper hands selling right here, regardless whether you
Yeah,
control
honestly,
it.
listen, I might sell it just so I can put it all back in when it dips.
Oh no, just hold. Just hold.
don't wanna
Just
do
to give
that,
you a
no.
time
I
frame, day
wouldn't
one
sell.
on GameStop
think
popped at
that-
7:15. Day two popped at
You think
9:30.
that'll happen and you'll be able to catch it, but that's not a guarantee.
Right. You only know what happened when you pass it.
Dude, what do you have? Do you have actual
Don't know if
stocks
your
or
orders
options?
go through.
Oh my god, I
and then
found the
rebuy.
fucking
So
guy.
think of it like this: if you
Marty
sell
Marty
4
Wells,
shares
other
at
guy
a
with
high
the name
price,
that's
and then
M.
you buy 6 shares,
Marty
that's
Wells.
less shares that they can use to cover their shorts.
What's the guy?
You can mute them, just
Marty
right click
Lowell.
them.
Wait, who's the one with the live mic?
Yeah, what's her name?
Fuck,
It's
moving
just
so
lost
much,
it, dude.
bro.
It's so hard to find it.
I think it's Young Train 96.
Yo,
no?
this is actually a suggestion. So scroll all the way to the top, and then when you see where it says voice chats, click condense voice chats, and you'll be able to see like little dots on the left. And if you don't have like the panel mode open, you'll be able to see who's talking with their
It's
green
Young
light.
Train. It's Young Train.
It is Young Trey. I
Hey,
muted
do
him.
we believe Melvin Capital got out of there?
No, listen.
No,
CNBC
it's a lie, dude. Don't believe it.
CNBC's lying.
Yeah, I think it's a lie
CNBC's
too,
lying.
Fake
honestly.
news.
Oh wow, it's
See,
at
listen,
No one believes
I
that
don't know
shit.
if
Don't
you
worry
realize
about it.
236.
Listen, CNBC caters to Melvin Capital.
something.
CNBC caters to Melvin Capital. That's why they're together, bro.
Bro, the Discord's so laggy.
I got
Bro,
it. It's
they're
Martin
honestly
Mar-
probably
or
just
Mark
bought-
Martin
They're probably
5
just
and
propping up
Martin
AMC
Laughlin.
to get people to sell GME.
So who's gonna do some lines to set us up, bro?
Okay. This guy acts like the SEC isn't in here listening to us, bro.
Yeah.
Yo, how much you guys dropping? How much you guys
Oh,
dropping on this?
Sator's only selling
Too
mic
much.
on.
My entire life.
Oh, that's not pretty guy.
I'm looking at like 20,000 today.
I sold my left nut yesterday, so.
I literally don't have any money left.
Who was
to
that at the hot
stocks.
mic? Live Trey?
Literally put everything.
No, the live mic is Marty something. Marty Laughlin.
Yeah.
Normal Discord icon, and he was like light blue or dark
It's Marty
blue,
Laughlin.
like a light purple.
blue, whatever fucking
The past 2 days.
icon.
Yeah, Marty
it's
Laughlin
Marty-
had a TV
Yeah,
on
pushing
yesterday.
out lies again.
Just mute Marty Laughlin.
Yeah, I think he left.
2 days. For 2 days straight.
Who's
Like,
driving?
Still here. He's still here.
Is he?
Oh, I see it. I see
Yeah,
it.
he's still here.
Yeah, he.
You guys are the coolest channel.
Dude, it's moving so fast I can't catch him.
On panel mode. Go on
It's
panel
alright.
mode.
You'll be able to.
I am on.
All right,
I am.
all right, really quick, guys. Let's
Oh,
talk.
I already have him muted.
Okay, guys, let's talk. Let's talk.
You meant to
Alright, so-
buy GME, yeah?
We're not telling you what to buy. We are just.
We're
really
expressing
like
our love
GME.
for a stock.
We
dude.
personally
We like the
GME
stock,
because
we're
of what's
letting you
going
know.
on and what the scenario
So we
is in
buying
regards to
GME
the
or
short
not?
squeeze.
Yeah, we like Wait, are you selling
They
that to
are
cover your
weak
assets?
because we're not doing
Guys
anything.
that are
GME or
talking
AMC?
right now, these guys that are talking right now have put into GME when it was like early, like 44 or some shit.
Yeah.
And I fucking woke
GME
up
or
this morning 'cause
AMC?
I just put in.
I put in yesterday when it was like at $80. I should have put in. I remember seeing it jump
put in
from
whatever you
15 to
want.
30.
I bought 175 calls at $80 yesterday, so that was good.
Yeah.
20 boys.
GME,
23.
It doesn't have to be AMC. It could be literally FCC, GMO, GMC. Like it could be whatever you want.
I had 90 shares at 38.50.
Fucking Starbucks.
Yo, what about BlackBerry?
Nah,
Yeah,
bro.
BlackBerry's going to
BlackBerry is
In
staying
regards to
steady.
anything else, we're not talking. Okay, in this chat specifically, we'd like to keep it limited to only GME and discussing.
Yeah, but if
God,
someone
that
listen,
everything
yes.
else is irrelevant
Thank
because
you. Thank you. I appreciate that.
I
We like
agree
to
with
make
you.
money in this chat.
in depth,
Here to make money.
in regards to AMC and everything else. The reason why we don't care about anything else is because how many shares there are available to short. The reason why GME is a good thing to watch and that we are really, really we really like GME is only because there's over 140% of
Just said
shares.
shut up.
AMC, you fucking autist. History. Fuck
Yeah,
history.
student warrior over there.
GameStop and all their products, man. That's it.
AMC is a penny stock anyway, so shut the fuck up.
Are there any power-up
I
members
don't
here?
think AMC is a penny stock anymore after today.
Any power-up members?
GME cannot because there are no available shares to short. That's why we are totally squeezing it. Well, not we. Us individuals who enjoy GME are taking advantage.
I mean, at this point, it's not just us. Bro. It's everyone.
There's no we, guys. There's no we.
I like the
There
stock.
are more people in this subreddit
No, there is
than
no
the
we.
people
We are
who
only
stormed the
individuals
Capitol.
who have a
Well, wait. If I like the
opinion
stock
that we all
and you
just
like
so
the
happen
stock,
to
then
coincidentally
we like
agree
the
upon.
stock.
Alright, listen, whoever has that generator on the
Just like the
background, bro,
stock.
needs to know.
Individually, we like the stock.
I
Yo,
think
who's
it's
the one with the
Seaford
fucking
on
generator in the back? Turn
Whenever
this off.
someone
Reddit?
says we like the
No,
stock,
we
they're
don't
talking about
focus on
themselves and
market
me.
caps under $1 billion.
Moderator that can set
GME, come on!
We like
So I don't know if you
Fortnite.
guys are aware, but
I
also
like
in Wall
Fortnite.
Street Bets in
What are we
the
doing
chat
with
discussion, we had there was
Dude, I
warning
literally
about
boxed
trying to
you, bro.
divert attention away from GME to stupid shit like AMC, and there was just recently
AMC is
another
under
post in
$1 billion,
regards to
so
a
it's
bunch of bots
irrelevant.
spamming AMC.
Yeah, what are we doing?
GME till sun.
Is anyone else unable to log into Robinhood on PC?
Yeah, I'm on there now.
AMC's at 17. What the fuck?
You might have some.
Bro, stop talking about AMC. Holy fuck.
We don't give a shit about
Boys, let me tell you something though. Let me tell you something.
Has been crashing in the morning.
No one gives a fuck about
Shut the fuck up, man.
AMC?
No matter how many times you tell people to stop talking about AMC, they're not gonna stop. So
Rule number 4.
Listen.
If you don't fucking leave, they'll
Shut the fuck up!
Does anyone have
Are we allowed to talk
questions
about
in regards
popcorn
to
now?
Dude, you need to invest in Unity. Samir, you have to invest in Unity.
your accent's horrible. Shut the fuck up.
Games.
Dude, I don't know, bro. I hope I have no idea, bro. I kind of do want it to dip just so I can
Guys, get it down. Just hold GME.
Who's talking in the background? Can we just find out who's echoing?
I don't know, bro. I have a bunch of people muted from yesterday.
Alright, then shut up so we can hear them. Shut up so we can hear them.
Everyone be quiet. Everyone be quiet. Everyone be quiet. Okay.
It's Marky Logan.
Alright, cool.
With the M. I'm pretty sure it's Anon USA as well.
Whatever. I'm gonna try to get it.
My name is Jeff. Fucking god.
I think it's Marty's
HH2, I think.
Because Marty Laughlin has been muted like
HH2.
Marty.
Marty is a bastard.
Is someone
It
keeping
was
a
Marty.
list?
I think it's HH2. HH2.
I'm a
Marty as well.
Marty Lolan.
Yeah, Marty Laughlin is muted.
It's leveling out at 2:30.
Oh my god.
I don't like that these people are doing AMC.
What's
People are getting distracted on AMC and are gonna stop GameStop.
GameStop is having
Bro, they're gonna be back home,
33, bro.
Bro, I hope AMC
So who's buying AMC if we're
No one.
No one gives a shit about
Getting
that. Just Fox trying to distract us from actually paying attention to the real deal.
It's mostly
it doesn't matter how distracted they are because we're no longer we did nothing. We are just random people.
Dude, we're not in the driver's seat for
But
GM.
we are not in the driver's seat. But what's been that's exactly it. It doesn't matter whether them talking about AMC or them talking about GME. GME, big money. Big money is in on GME now.
People get so mad when they say they're selling their one
yesterday,
GameStop shares.
the
at the
big
end of the
whales came in yesterday.
That's
The
what I'm
big
saying.
whales
The whales are
came
in now, so we don't need to worry about controlling, not controlling.
Just look at the 5-day chart for GameStop
This morning.
Did you
What
guys
is GME gonna dip
read
to?
a post about it going to 5,000?
Yeah, let the whales.
Yo, who the fuck is watching TV?
I know.
Yeah, turn it off, you bastard.
Yo,
Everyone be quiet. Everyone be quiet.
Shut up.
Listen, if you're watching TV, convert to push to talk, please.
Bro, they're AFK. There's no point.
Guys, set your stop. Set your
Is that Laser Bank, maybe? Everyone.
It's Marty. It's Marty. It's Marty Lungley.
Not Marty.
It's Marty. It's actually Marty.
Marty's already muted.
I have Marty muted and I can still hear the TV.
Hey, if it's not AMC or BlackBerry, then what stock do we invest in?
Oh my god.
Yo, I've been hearing news about this new stock called GameStop. Have you guys heard anything about it?
It's the whole stock market. It's not just GameStop.
The goddamn R Wall Street thread.
What is GME gonna dip to this morning?
GameStop
Is there gonna be a dip this morning?
go up with it because it's on NASDAQ. I mean NYSE.
It's gonna dip before it
So as long
opens.
as money goes into NYSE.
When's it gonna dip? I'm trying to get in.
Yo, nobody knows when the dip is gonna be. Just gotta wait for it, alright? If you like the dip, then do your thing.
Yeah, like 4 minutes.
Oh wow.
It will be at the open. People are gonna sell because it's
You
gonna
can
be
see it at
panic
any
selling.
moment. You can't tell.
What's a good number to get in? What do you think it'll dip down to?
200.
That's hard to say.
Probably
Maybe
150.
150.
If you
Order in at 200, you will most likely get filled.
Market's already at 231.
Is buying at 200 a good idea? Buying at 200 is a terrible idea. I'm sorry.
dip to 200.
Who the fuck is it could test the support again, right? At 180, 85, I think.
There's no support.
That is not financial
Yes,
advice.
Pre-market, it bounced off of 180.
European here?
That is not financial
Guys, my
advice.
brokerage canceled my 5,000 limit sell order. So...
Hey, do you guys want some? Do you guys want some?
Listen. Do you guys think it's gonna drop below 100 today?
No.
No.
Wait,
I don't think it is going to drop below. I don't think it's going to drop below like 150 for a couple months.
I have information. Do you guys want some financial
Yes.
advice?
Yeah. No.
Alright.
No.
Wait,
No financial advice here.
Sure.
I just
Buy
We like
GME.
Oh, thanks. Okay. Oh well.
we like
Oh, there we go.
That is no financial advice. That is
The
no
Wall Street
financial advice.
news segment on CNBC is happening after this
Do
commercial.
you like the stock?
Yeah, you shouldn't say that's financial. You can
Bro,
get
I'm
fucked
so
up
mad
with
about that.
No, it doesn't-
Said, it's
it
like the
doesn't
fourth
matter if you're
commercial
not a-
since they said that.
If you're not a fiduciary and it's not a private setting, it's fine.
So if you do it in public, you can get financial advice. Is what you're saying?
Yes. If you do it in public, unless you're a fiduciary. If you're a fiduciary and it's
not American.
Stop listening to these people.
Yeah, no, but
And the only reason why people on YouTube say that is
I'm so sorry. I've been in the Discord trying to find the person with the background television. I'm trying to mute them. That's why my face is so glued to the monitor, trying to read all the Discord names. Guys, if you're in the Discord, push to talk, or you're gonna get kicked. Simple as that. We don't want to hear your TV blaring in the background. Okay? You want to make money or you want to get kicked? Whew.
More
Not
GME.
financial advice, by the way.
My wife's boyfriend works at Wendy's.
Come on. Break.
Exactly. Buy more GME instead of Wendy's, and then you can just buy Wendy's in your mansion.
Hey, guys, buy Flex Seal. This is financial advice. Buy Flex Seal.
That's a lot of damage.
Buy my.
Joke's on you. I'm an SEC
Guys, if we just
agent.
put some flex sale on GameStop stock, it's not gonna go down. All right.
I covered my phone in Flex Seal, so now my Robinhood can't break.
Yo, speaking of flex sale, I should
Smart. You know, I get back.
Hey guys, I got margin called for $100,000 on Robinhood. Can I just delete the app?
Yeah.
Hey, yo. Yeah, usually if you just like delete it and reinstall it, it should be all good.
Who wants to? Yeah, you just make a new account for again.
Honestly, like to be honest, my favorite mobile game.
Hey guys, we're gonna start seeing a lot of crazy movement here soon.
Yeah,
because
what?
Up or down, up or down.
American market's open. Pre-market.
Are you ready?
Yeah, but Robinhood starts trading at 9.
Yeah.
No, starts
No,
trading at
9:30.
9:30. No, Robinhood.
Robinhood pre-market starts at 9.
Here's the news piece on Wall Street Bets.
Yeah, on here.
I'm watching it.
ISIS is infiltrating Wall Street Bets.
Fucking news source in London.
Sure.
Yeah, I seen that. Okay, all right, boys, market it. Pre-market's open.
Pre-market's been open.
No.
Bye.
Yeah, but it's pre-market for Robinhood, guys.
It's pre-market.
No, not for me. It didn't let me.
It's pre-market for Robinhood and TDA opens at 9.
The thing
30
is
minutes before
Robinhood is where the
regular
majority of the
market.
people that are pumping all this stuff is on. Look, AMC is already climbing.
It's not pumping.
It's already shooting up, bro.
Dude, AMC is where all the freaking Robinhood people are gonna be going.
Yeah, I'm looking at the logbook or whatever it's called, and it's a bunch of one-share sales, so it's definitely really good.
You gotta be careful with that climb. This is still pre-market, so there's lots of people that are going to be trading at 9 o'clock selling. Be careful.
Yo, this
Yeah,
is
go to the next pad up. You want to talk about AMC though? It's like
Jimmy's just moved up $10.
What do we think about Disney?
243 boys, let's go.
Oh my God, let's go.
35.
To go into Jimmy.
I'm telling you, dude, Robinhood's fucking gonna make everything climb.
Came out earlier. This is a good sign.
Dude, I'm open for a big dip if I get an option.
They're deleting messages.
I'm trying to get in at 160, 180.
Because they want people going
Good luck.
still.
You're
Bro,
at 180. I got
climbing.
10 G's on it.
Jimmy's going up to 245.
Yep.
Pass
Oh.
now.
Yes, GME is very prime for well.
Dude, I told you guys
use
should start moving when Robinhood opened up.
Looks like they like the stock.
248, 248.
I like the stock.
Alright, I am back up now. Let's get back on to his. Still the same stream. Keep this stream going. Dogecoin still 9.3 cents. Bitcoin still at 64,000, so we're in this caution zone. I mean, Discord know that we're live on voice again. Go up here. Yeah, I said it would come back around 3:30. It's about 3:28 p.m. Looking over here at the charts, XRP, not bad. So if you look at your charts here, like this was a caution zone. We were getting in the overbought territory. But now, if you look right here for Bitcoin, we are starting to lose a little bit of that bearish momentum here. So that is something that you may want to consider. On the 5 minutes, now we're getting that confirmation. So from the green block till now, we were cautious, but we might start pushing up now, closer to market close. So we had an area where it's a little bit of hesitation. Now we have the go time. I think it showed us that we were still holding the uptrend. We didn't go down too far under. So we have the green blocks rolling in again. So by maintaining that and keeping the uptrend, we're doing very well. I think we kept the uptrend all right for Bitcoin. The uptrend for Doge is still very steep over here. We went down like a little bit, but not too bad. SRP over here, about the same points of data. And if you look at ETH as well, ETH is a little bit different because we had this candle over here. Trying to make that a little bit more of the angle. And then I drew a lot of trend lines, put that on the charts here too. If you're in the voice chat, if you have any questions, let me know. Someone says, am I stress testing my GPU? Nah, right now. Just doing a little bit of building. Just building a little bit. I think we're still holding this uptrend though. Probably replace SRP with a little bit of game for now. Or building a little bit while looking at the charts here. I was trying to finish this castle. And then I'll work on the charts. But I think we're uptrending right now and keeping this uptrend. We almost went under it a little while, but we recovered, so that's a good thing. Turn on some lights over here. I don't think I have resin in this inventory. Be nice to get these torches going as well. I'm gonna get up here into the top of the treehouse to look down. But Ethereum's at 1859. We maintained that up here. And I was worried that we're going to lose it, but we didn't lose it. So right now I'm still in my longs. I didn't take profits on the longs. My castle's down here. That. This is the castle that I've been working on a little while. Building out. Yeah, Bitcoin still held 64,000. We're at 64,500 right now. We're still in this uptrend, which is a very good sign for Bitcoin. David said, is Trump going to do another State of the Union or whatever? Let's check the White House. So usually I go to YouTube and check the White House YouTube. Let me check the White House YouTube.
And we've kept them a little bit.
It shows they're live on the White.
Let's be a little bit quiet about it.
This
But
looks
if you
like
want
an
to
old
raise
video.
your hand very quickly, raise your hand because you people are just incredible.
I think he might be live on their YouTube right now. Yeah. So that's pretty interesting to see. Yep. Keeping this uptrend would be very important. Anybody play Valheim? Man, it's amazing to me how I was able to get this treehouse way taller. Way taller than the castle. And, man, I can make the castle even this tall without too much tree with the right trees that have the right base. I have to find a better area, but... Whew. Oh, I almost died. Did my staircase break? Not yet, but a few more days of rain and this wood's gonna rot away. I didn't waterproof as good as I should. So now I can see the back side of the castle up here. Looking good, looking good. Almost looking better than this Bitcoin price right here. 64,515. Reminder, that falling wedge target goes up to 67K that we had. And we have those liquidations still above us as well. Let me go a little bit higher. This wood is definitely broken right here. Look at these. These things are falling apart. I have to repair them. What is this? Oh, it goes high. That's for my roof. At least the stone is waterproof. So from here, I get a really good view of my castle from top view. Probably should make the water down there a little bit more square. Can I see your castle from here? I see your castle from here. Oh. Did you survive?
Yes, and there's fun.
So I have water all the way around the castle, which is good for protecting the base. We have this giant barn structure. It actually looks crazy from up here how giant it really is. The farm, no plants on the farm. Wow. Yeah, I need to finish the tops, the stairs, and this castle will really shine. Like the SRP price right now at $1.36. David says, what are your thoughts about the new chair of the Fed? My
my thoughts on that the other day, I mentioned that closer to June, we might get some more positive sentiment in the crypto market. We may get a little bit more money in the market by the end of June as well. But just the confirmation of a new chairman would be bullish for crypto. I remember when Gary Gensler was no longer at the Securities and Exchange Commission and the prices started pumping. So that's something to consider. Alright, let's start building this castle a little bit while I keep watching this upturn. Let me go over here, up this ramp. I feel like the prices are frozen at some points. Right now, it's 3:39 p.m. Eastern, and a lot of these charts aren't really moving that much. Somebody left my doors open. Oh, one of my lights is broken as well. What happened over here? So what I was working on was the structure integrity down here. Building this nice wall of reflection. This will definitely start tanking your graphics. It looks nice though. I need to finish wrapping this. Yeah. Why does it not feel even? There it goes. Did I do that side already? Let me double check. Yeah, I already did this. Already did the trim. I'm gonna put some meat over here in a chest. Where will we put the kitchen? Already have my support around. I have to do a staircase coming out right here. I use the black marble for the building. I do see this one's kind of butchered. Is that better? Oh no. It doesn't matter though. That's irrelevant by the time I'm done. Because I'm going to snap this to the back here. Oh, I messed up a whole line. I'm almost done with this wall. This is just like an interior wall that it has two functions. It holds up this bridge right here. I didn't realize I have a giant gap. That means it's not connected to right here. That's an issue. Alright, so this one's done. This one's done. I need to get a little bit more copper. Do I have copper in any of these? Yes. Resin, a little bit of coal. Only one coal? Ouch. There has to be more coal somewhere. Break this. I could probably Find some coal over here. There we go. So this is 1 light, 2 light, 3 light, 4 light, 5 light. It's okay. And then I have to frame this. So that's right there. This is coming out. I'm trying to measure. Let's use some simple wood to measure. 1. So the only uptrend for Ethereum over here. So something's not right. So that wood comes out right here. This one's back one more. I wonder. I see a small gap right there on the line. It's at this line. It's at the right spot, but this wood is in the wrong spot. That's the issue. The stone's in the right spot. Alright, so what I have to do with this wood. I had it right here. Let me double check this pillar. Take it down slowly. Is there something right here? No. So how is this so far out? Is that the same spot? But somehow this wood is inside. Oh! Did the wrong direction. That looks better. Forget how I got the wood actually inside there. Probably this one. If I do the wood out here, it sticks out. Alright, let's find the secret. What did I do last time? So the wood is right here. What's behind the wood? Ah, haha. I see what I did. I put this one very close inside. Alright. I see the secret sauce. Alright, I should break that. It should fall down. This should not have much support left. I reclaim my materials. Look at Ethereum up here, breaking above 1859. Doge is still 9.23 cents. Let me go back over here. So here's what I have to do. I have to somehow, like that. Because right here, I think it was out here. This is how I'm supposed to do it. The question is this the spot? So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 sits. Alright. I know I'll do 2. I'll do these 2. Yeah, that's fine. Earlier I had it sticking out a little bit too close. This is really hard to snap. Once you get the first snap, though, it goes in there. Alright. This should be easy peasy now. Had that secret over there. I have the flame metal in here in the middle to make it nice and shiny. Is that flame metal sticking out? It is. Why is it turned to the side too? Oh, I didn't take off that one up there. I thought about doing like this part with flame metal as well. It would add a little bit more shine. I'm not even sure why this is right here. Let's think about that when I finish the actual layout. Everything's in place. Green, green, green. Oh yeah, this sticks out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, let's put the wood. Why does that stick out so much? Same problem. Oh, that is an issue. There we go. And then what I like to do here, I'm going to add the small pillars on the side. Sometimes they don't snap where you want them to. I have a mod to disable that smoke while I'm building. Probably should turn that on. So Ethereum's actually outperforming Bitcoin up here, but we are getting nearly past that triple top. Oh no, I see a problem. I broke this one right here. Is it the same? I think it's this one right here. Doesn't feel right. I'm gonna have to take this off to get it right. Oh, we are getting a little bit more of that indecisive candle for ETH up there, though. Alright, that looks a little bit better. Alright, those are there. Now I have the wood. And I have the wood right here in these corners. Actually, it's a little bit hard to see. So what I'm going to do, I'm just going to light this torch for now while I build the wood right here. ETH is still green. We're still in this uptrend technically. I like this wood right here because it helps with some more additional snapping points. My hammer broke. I have a few more hammers for building. Alright, so I have that right here. Now comes the final layer, like this. Boom. That's what I needed. It's even now. I'll put the fire even as well. Alright, we can finish this pillar. I'm not sure why the game has this smoke animation while you're building. But when you're building like a lot, it makes it hard to see. Alright, so this one's lined up nicely. Well, I'll go ahead and I'll go ahead and wrap it with the metal. I don't remember seeing the wood on any of these. Why is that? I remember being able to put the metal in the middle here. And when I did the metal in the middle here, it went up nicely. But when you're on the sides, on the ends here, a little bit harder. Yeah, this one I see a little bit of the wood. So what I'm going to do, I'll just take out that one piece of wood. I think the wood in the middle is what matters. The sides, I already got the snapping points. This one has like a little gap right here too. Did I have a little gap here? I did, but I filled it with the metal. Let's do that real quick. A little bit hard to see. Wondering, did I do the small sides? Oh, you know what? If I take off this metal, I realize what I did on the sides here. I didn't put the extra trim. I just put the metal at the end. I gotta make sure the fat part is in the front. So because of that, I have to put the metal right here instead of this trim. Not really a major issue, but it is a little bit annoying. For example, if I were to do this side, put in the metal like this, will be a lot easier. And that will get rid of the little crack, this metal right here. Looking good. Now, I actually see a little bit of blue reflecting right here. Alright, coming back over here, Doge. Doge is still 9.22 cents. We're still in this uptrend. If I minimize the game right now as well, you'll see XRP is still in the uptrend, but it could be breaking under it a little bit. I've got to keep an eye on this Williams alligator. See if it's going to curve down. Right now, the jaws are shutting on the Williams alligator, though. Alright. I'm almost done. I do have an issue with this chest being in the way. Well, problem solved. Have to eventually move that stuff over. I hear fighting outside. Let me go up here and check real quick. I need to finish this staircase as well. Everything seems alright on this side. Make sure nothing's getting attacked over here. I like having the wall high like this, but it's not too high that I can't shoot enemies. I hit him and he didn't know where he got shot from. Defending the kingdom on top of the wall. Yeah, I think this is okay. Oh, I see your castle over here. Is a lot of stuff getting broken in your castle?
Mine?
Yeah, I see a lot of stuff broken over there. A spyglass would be good on the game. I see like broken wood and stuff near your area.
I didn't do nothing.
Okay. Alright, so I have that wall. Spent too much time on that wall down there. I need to really check the roof. Make sure this is not getting damaged by rain. I think this will get damaged by rain, but I have a solution. I really wanted to bring this up right here. But if you're not connected to the ground, these poles don't have really good support. I'm out of wood. Let me... You have a lot of wood? I'm gonna run through here real quick.
Go my castle?
Grab some of the stuff that's on the ground. My pet wolf down here slaughtering enemies. Getting a little bit of wood from this. How much wood do I have? 18? I didn't want to chop too many of these trees, but I'll get just a little bit more wood while I'm waiting on this crypto price. $33. Probably have to plant some more trees in the kingdom later. Do you need any resources? Yeah.
I'm gonna light it up so I can see.
That wolf wanted to be set free. See something.
That's the ground death.
Yep. Is there a bonfire outside of the castle also?
Yes, you built that bitch.
Yeah. I have 50. I think this is enough wood for what I need. I'll leave this guy here for now. Actually, I want to see something. Here, follow me, good sir.
You need good sir.
My wolf.
Even is in the skirt.
I want to see if he'll break through this fence to attack an enemy. As long as he doesn't break the wall. Oh no, he's going to path around. What we're going to do, we're going to block it so he has to break this to get through. Defend this choke point. Ethereum's around 1850 right now. Guess I'll grab these wisps real quick while it's nighttime. I'm getting some more vine berries. So I feel like these are just dropping unless someone's picking them and not picking them up. Yep. I think I can grow some of these on my castle wall too. Let me. I actually need the seeds. How do I get the seeds?
Good seeds.
The vineberry seeds.
Oh, you have to go to first.
Yeah, but I thought I had some seeds over here. I built this teleport to that one area. Oh, I don't have any seeds. I will throw this down here. Let me see if I get a little bit of food. I hear something fighting. Let me throw this in here as well. Actually, can I cook it on here? I can cook these on here. Well, I look at the... I hear a wolf as well.
A wolf's trying to break the fence.
I need to check on the chickens.
Do you have any chickens here?
Yeah, we were supposed to have chickens unless they all ran away and died. I haven't really been taking the best care of them.
I take best care of them.
Alright, this is finished cooking. How much health does this give? 70.
How do you help with them?
I have 96 health climbing a little bit. Let me repair my tools.
I need ready to PvP or no?
No, I don't want to PvP right now.
When?
I gotta fix my leaks and everything. Like this is getting water damage. Well, there's supposed to be a roof right above here. The stone started breaking. I have to add a lot of support.
Hey, a dwarf lantern. I'm gonna spend all my...
You have a dwarf lantern?
No, I said I have one. I'm not spending all my stuff on that.
Okay.
I need to spend it on building.
Man, if I look at these charts over here, We may even come back down, swoop down, touch this moving average. But seeing how this moving average is curving like this, I still feel like that's a pretty good area. I'm still in my longs from 62,991 for Bitcoin. Right now the price is up roughly about 1.98%, so the trade is still positive. Still winning the trade. And right now I'm just playing around building a little bit while I wait. I need to add a door on this side probably. I didn't want to break this wall because it has my vines growing on it. I did want to grow vines on this castle though. I don't know where the vines are. Let me go through the castle doors. I know that this iron is going to start rusting out, but it looks so cool. Alright, I ran out of wood earlier to do this wall. Let me finish this wall now. Alright, feels good being this close to finishing the wall. This is going to give us a lot of light from different angles, because this light right here, you'll get it even on the corners, whereas these lights will bounce off this way. And if I do something like this, which would be really cool, if I do some metal like this from the ceiling, it will have these lines, and the light will reflect off of this metal a little bit to brighten the room a little bit more. I thought about doing like a shape, so I'll leave these right here for now. But later on, if I decide to do a shape, I'll come back for that. It's just a way to reflect your light in the game. It's so hard to get this snapping the right way.
So you should press E.
Ah. I can't get it, but I'll get it later. What I may plan on doing is making a shape.
Making a shape of
That's what the roof looks like. It's holding it, the insides. They're very hidden. You really can't see them unless I take this off. But I wanted to fix this right here. I noticed it wasn't connected all the way. So is this connected all the way now? Yes, I fixed that little gap. But let's say I do something like this. Like, I could do a shape like this. And then I can make a chandelier. Right now, this is going to be a very good tool for reflecting light, though. Because this game, it gets dark. It gets very dark.
when it's nighttime. Warm.
Yep.
Like dark chocolate.
Like dark chocolate. So I don't need this wood on the bottom.
Or moldy. Or dark moldy.
So I thought about doing this wall all the way around, right? This would look pretty cool all the way around, but it will take so much time. So I'm just doing this one for today. I feel like this one I didn't get to do the inside. So it looks like a little bit wider, which isn't a problem. I actually like it like this, more wide. So I'm going to make this exactly the same too, to make it wider. Did I add an extra piece over here? No, I did it on this one. This will be an issue.
First color cobblestone.
The problem is, like, this is not as wide inside. I guess it's the same as this too. But out here, for the last ones, this looks more wide because I didn't add the small pieces. But look here, one of these, oh, they don't have the small pieces either. Is it the same size? Right here. It just looks a little bit different. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. I think it's going to be like that after I add one more. So this one, this one. This one would be a lot more wider. Yeah. And then I don't know if I'm going to wrap it off with metal on the end or keep it going. Probably do the metal on the end real quick. Alright, so I'll wrap this side off to match it. Unfortunately, for this I have to drive it down. Let's go ahead and get the...
Not warning you, I'm home for the town.
I want to make sure this is connected to the... No, that's not good. So the cool thing is, this floor, the floors don't hold up this. Like, if these floors ever get broken, this whole thing will be standing. It's these pillars that are attached to it. And I make sure it goes all the way to the ground. In case something happens to the floor, the pillars will stand. Makes it more secure if we get raided or something like that.
My trolls.
Yeah, trolls can raid us.
Only if you turn on raid zone back on. Oh.
Alright, so I have this one. This wall will look good though. Might be like a grand hall room type deal. Missing Gaussian. I have more Gaussian in the chest over here. I know I would run out of Gaussian doing this. I have the wall like a little bit of a curve. Hello. Oh, you wanna play? What do you wanna do?
Yeah.
You gonna build or you gonna fight? You gonna fight? Let me get you out of the castle. Quit picking that up. Yeah, I'll let you play. Let's make sure ETH holds this upground though. Yeah, I'll let you play. Let me help you out. Take the mouse. Why are you attacking? You're out of the water. Let's swim a little bit first.
Yeah.
You gonna go there?
Yeah. My castle.
You gonna go to the bridge? This way? Take the mouse. You can control the camera. You gonna cut the tree? Cut the tree for me. You gonna cut this tree? Alright, cut the tree. Watch out, it's gonna fall on your head. Oh no, you chopped it.
Did it fell on Betty?
Alright, chop this tree. Turn your camera so you can chop the tree. Alright, cut the tree. Keep cutting. Alright, walk up. Cut this tree. I hear enemy. Good job. Look at the moon. Look at the sky. Is it cloudy? So what's the weather forecast? Probably rain this week. Yeah. All right. You fight. You hear enemy? No. All right. How about this? Go chop this tree. Remember, you can walk with W. W for walking. I know the keyboard a little bit long for your hands. Deer. My wolf will get it. Oh no. You have to turn your camera. Where do you want to go? Alright. You're in control of the camera, so I'll just run where you want to go. Got the deer. How about this? You want to use the bow and arrow? Here, I got the bow. You have to hold down the button and then you let go to shoot. No, you got the bow. Alright, yeah, you go where you want to go. You can't shoot the tree down. Here, don't shoot the wolf either. That's our pet. That's our pet. Yeah, I don't see a lot of enemies. Their leaves are falling, right? Alright, wait, aim at the deer. Look at the deer. Here, I'm gonna help you. Oh, the wolf is gonna get it. The wolf has it. Oh, the wolf didn't get it here. Good job! Look at the castle. You want to build a castle like that with the blocks? You want to go get your blocks and build a castle like this? Go get your blocks. Go get your blocks. We can build a castle. I'll clear out the desk for you. This desk.
I keep running out of Goshen.
Well, you know how to get more Goshen?
Where?
1 second.
Where did you get more Goshen? Where, Toby?
Yeah, 1 second. Over your desk. There you go, build your castle.
Do you think that asking a bed is the...
Yeah, I'm gonna push your chair up. You got room? Yeah, there's a lot of room. Hey, you build. Build your castle. You wanna build your castle? Let's build a castle. What is this? on this mouse.
Amazing, Mama.
You build? You know what we're missing? I realized the light when the light's off.
Yeah.
Alright, build your castle. Build the castle and make it tall. Yeah. Build your castle. Yep, add your support so it doesn't fall down. Like in the game. Your castle can look like this castle if you build it good. Alright, do your roofs. Yeah, do the roof. Yeah, do the roof. Yep.
Oh gosh, a black marble.
This castle's looking pretty good. What? Yes. Oh no! Your castle fell down. Alright, let's start again with the support. Make a very strong base, okay? Yeah. Yeah, you build a castle, okay? Yep. Yeah, that's orange. Yeah, I'll help you build in a minute. Yeah, Bailey. It fall down. Look, I'm gonna do the base for you, okay? Look, you want these strangles for the good base. Yeah, put this right here. Let me show you. I need one more triangle. Give me the triangle over there like this. Yeah, one triangle. Oh, that's a square. That yellow triangle. Yeah. Alright, look, I got your base. There you go. Yeah. Wow, that made it so much brighter. Just the camera angle, wow. I don't want to be like this angle though. You're gonna see everything I type. Help you? What are you building? Okay. Okay? Oh yeah, this is a good angle. Look at it so far. Yeah. Look, you want to put some blocks outside like this, like a big rectangle, so it doesn't slide down. Okay? Yeah, this is so it doesn't slide down. Yes. Yeah, I put like this so it doesn't move, okay? Yeah, this is called extra weight. Weight distribution ratio. We start falling under the trend line here. Unfortunately, right here with the death cross. This is also an area where we're breaking under a trend line. We may be able to bounce back up here, though. Because we're so oversold on the bigger time frames. So, if we bounce right here, might go down and then we may continue going up after that.
Well, the wall of the...
Maybe something like this. Can you do a triangle? We need a roof. Can you do a roof? So I'll add this up here. And this is my expectation of what Bitcoin will do. Oh yeah, you want to do these like this. Do the other ones. So Bitcoin may push down here, and then we may try to push up for new higher highs. Like we may dip like another 0.5% and then go up 2%. Here you go. Oh, build your village. So don't be surprised if that happens. And then if Trump speaks again tonight at 9, it may affect the price some more too.
Building the wall.
Yeah, gaming a little bit while I'm waiting on the price to move. We got my wisp moving out there. That looks pretty cool. I'm actually going to go back inside, work on this a little bit more, try to build a little bit more.
Try to build a little bit more.
The camera looks a little bit wild.
Guys, Def, no. Let me try to put it. It's too slow.
Amish tame the ark. Yeah. You gonna see your castle? Wow, your castle looked good. You may show the YouTube your castle? Look at your castle. I'll show you YouTube your castle, okay? I don't know why this thing keeps going on the back side. Look at the castle. Wow, nice building so far. Look at your kingdom. Good job.
Black marble.
Yeah, you can get black marble. Breaking towers in the Mistlands, yeah. Take apart that castle, build a pyramid. So I did learn something. The wolf did break this black marble to get through here. So lesson learned, you don't want to keep your wolves in here. Okay. They will tear this up to get through to the enemy. Unfortunately.
Okay.
So you want to make sure their path is unblocked. I'm going to put this gate right here though. Prevent enemies from walking through here. And the problem about this, it will rust in the direct rain. So what I have to do if I want to keep this here, I'm not going to keep it here permanently though. I would have to add a roof. Look at this guy, he made it up here. Look at that. He's doing like a little bit of damage, like 13. It's not too much. Yeah, this isn't too much damage. But it would break over time. I'm going to go ahead and go over here and end his misery. Oh, how did you die? You fell off? Your body's over here in the water.
Sinking. I won't spawn in my base. Do you know where I would spawn at? That little cabin.
Let me go check on your castle real quick. What we should do, we should use our tools. Our tools to build a path. Like we built a stonecutter's table, right? And then build a road from your castle to my castle.
I built a path, not the road.
Yeah. You gonna fight the enemy? Alright, 1 minute, 1 minute. Alright, come up here. Hurry up.
There are two.
Fight it. Attack it, attack it. Attack, attack. Oriel helped you. Alright, you fight it. Did you build this little house here?
Yes. I built it embedded there. I can spawn here.
Yeah, go, you wanna go build? Look, look, this is Oriel's house. Well, his castle. You gotta make sure these pieces connect to the ground or your stuff will start falling. Wait, wait, wait. Let me check if they're connected. Nope, this is failing inspection over here in the corner. This is not connected to the ground at all.
So I should raise the ground.
Look down here. Yeah, that's not touching the ground. It will break. Anything over here, if you check on my screen, if it's not blue on my screen, it's not on the ground. Need me to help you?
How does this break?
Because it's not connected to the ground.
No.
Here, I'll fix it for you though. If you build a workbench right here,
And then put a transmission.
I'm gonna raise the ground for you a little bit. Alright, try to put it right there. Let me break this real quick.
The wood start coming.
I'm gonna raise your ground right here.
Do you think
Alright, these are connected to the ground if you wanna build. Let me finish my inspection.
do you think my wood fountain?
Oh, how is this connected blue? What did you put under here?
That.
Oreo fight him. I'm fits the ground. Alright, I'll give you a pillar right there. A pillar right there.
The most impossible thing to break.
This one not really great. I see over here. You know, this corner might not be touching. So let me go up here.
And we have been fighting all the bosses.
Alright, this may help it touch a little bit right here. Still a little bit risky.
No, my tower.
Oh, this is really bad too.
What?
This is definitely not connected.
Touching at my tower. Yeah, that would be.
No. I don't want the microphone right there. No, this I talk in this microphone. Alright, so alright, this is all connected on the front corner. Oh, right here you have a lot of empty spots. And then what I'll do right here after I reach level the ground. Alright, I fixed the outside for you. Alright, continue your building. Let me check your staircase. Look inside Oriel's staircase. Oh, you use wood inside for the floor. That's cool. I'm gonna make you go. And you use this staircase. Okay.
Then I won't be able.
Oh, this is a very narrow exit, but yeah. Oh, you didn't make this even circle. You got a square right here. It's okay though. Let me see your structural strength. So this is still blue up here. Yeah, the iron beams are helping hold it. Alright, that's cool. So you're gonna build it outside, you got your doorway? I'm gonna build something for you. Like, this is a gate. You're probably gonna use a better gate.
Do you need a flame metal gate?
No, this is how tall it's gonna be. For this door. So I just put that there You can finish it later on. All right, so we're still technically near the uptrend.
Yeah, I got both games.
We do have a death cross that came in for Bitcoin, but I think we're just gonna recover and go back up.
I think so too.
I'm gonna go over here. Over my castle.
But you can see my castle.
Yeah, my castle is not too tall. Like from this angle, it looks small. Inside, it looks giant. Yeah, that's silver. Say silver. Silver. I started building the ground out here, bridging it out like a little city. I have to. Definitely fits this later on.
Then I built a little city outside my
Try not to leave doors open in the castle. I would hate to come back and have all this stuff destroyed. So I finished tapping this off with the layout. What I'll do over here, same thing. What are you doing, Bailey? Something with that? Papa. Hey, Bailey. Why is this to the side? I see, Bailey. You're playing around. These are curved to the side a little bit. I'll be back. Right, I have this going.
Also, stone.
Alright, and then I have this one up here. So typically I don't need the bottom one. I just need this for my lights. How much more resin? The resin usually lasts for a long time in these lights. Oh, this wall looks very cool. Very metallic. Let's move the silver. Here we are. So I'm debating if I want to roll this all the way to the ends. And I know if I roll it to the ends, there's going to be a problem where this might not be in the middle. I didn't build this to be symmetrical. I built it for extra lighting. Why does this one not want to snap? Is that good? Does that look good? Everything's even? Yes. Alright, let's go ahead and add the metal. Alright, so we have the metal. We have the roof up there too. Is this coming out? Let's go ahead and SDSC. I thought this was going to be the last one. Let me see how this looks right here. Alright, so I'll probably stretch this all the way across too, since we have the support. Is this support of the wood iron beams? Yeah, I have to do this or it won't be strong enough. The problem is doing this wall again over here. Well, this isn't exactly even. It works out okay. Alright, so that's right there. And then I have to bring this all the way down to the ground. I have to make sure. It says blue, touching the ground. I'll just do one more to be safe.
For when you join.
You wanna play? Not right now. Nope, go building. And if it rains, I think this is covered. But just in case it rains, let me go ahead and reseal this for later. So let's bring this up. You can play later. Your belly hurt? You hungry? What do you want? What? You want your snack? Alright, I'll give you a snack. Let me seal this roof. It'll take less than 1 minute. So that if it rains, this doesn't get rusted out. I'll come back through here later. I like hiding the support in here. Like this. So these are good. These are secure. I don't really care if these rust out on the side. Alright, let's go. I'll be back in a little bit, YouTube. Let me go ahead and turn off the game on here. Turn off the camera. You guys enjoy watching charts. Alright. I'll jump back in here a little bit later, YouTube.